Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam. Let's go, chat. Alrighty. What is up, chat? What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing today? What's happening? Hello, Veer. Hello, Soul. What up, Gruti? Hello, Post. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me pull this one up and then, and then chit chat with you guys. What's up, chat? I can just do that, right? Screen sharing, boom, bam, boom. All right. Can you guys hear the music? Actually, you know what? Let's do some 10 UC spins. I haven't done the 10 UC spins. So, what's up, chat? What's good? Hello, sir. Good morning, sir. Hello, Sanon. What's good? Oh, do you mean day 2 in the title? Oh, yeah, I copied the yesterday's title. Thank you, Shoulder. Yo, Shoulder, OP chat. At least someone's paying attention to the title. The Gauntlet, day 2. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Save, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let's go. All right. Let's do some 10 UC spins, because why not? Because why not? Good luck, thank you. Good morning, Nick. Hello, welcome in. All right, let's do. Why is he not asleep, bro? Why are these guys still alive? I mean, all right, let's see if we can get some good luck, okay? All right, 10 UC. Prisma Ascendant. $287. Holy smokes. I've done a lot of spins for this one. Can I get an ultimate finally? Nope. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Who won yesterday? Thunder Talks were on the top. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we didn't get anything here. Come on, PUBG. Please. Bro, I wish I would get this jacket. Imagine I get this jacket for 10 UC. That would be... Mwah. What did I get? I got... Brother! Oh my days. Okay, and we go here. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. 10 UC. Bro, out of 7 mythics, I have none. And the thing continues. We got 0 mythic on that one. Boom. Another 0 mythics. What about this one? Bam. Another 0 mythic. Oh my god. Boom. Another 0 mythic. What is this, chat? What is this? You guys can hear me loud and clear, right? You guys can hear me loud and clear. Wazir, hello. Welcome in, Wazir. Wazir-e-Azam. Is that your name, Wazir? Visal. Visal, why aren't you asleep, bro? Why aren't you asleep? Veer, are you following the PMGC? Bam, boom, boom, bam. We got something. We got pants. What pants? Oh my days. I kind of like this. I kind of like this mythic. Just wanted to hi to you, Rex. What? Are you gonna? That means you're not gonna watch. Are you gonna go to sleep? Ooh, we got, bro. I thought I got the helmet. Imagine we didn't get the helmet. All right. Let's go to Cyber Week and make sure we collect everything that we need to collect. Boom, bam, and then collect that as well. Okay. What else? There was right here. Collect. Boom, boom. Collect that one as well. And then Cyber Week bonus. Okay, we can collect the boat. This one's gonna come tomorrow, chat. So make sure you guys are ready. Make sure you guys are ready tomorrow when you want to get that one. Okay. All right. Boom. Let's go. Hello, Jimmy. All right. Let me see where the stuff is at for the thing. We got 16 minutes remaining, chat. Let me talk to chat, bro. I never done the, just chatting just chatting stream. So this is the just chatting stream portion, chat. What's up, chat? What's good? Let me open the thing on my phone. That way I can read the. That way. Oh, chat, did you see the short I posted today? Go watch the short and let me know. What do you think? Is it camping or trigger discipline? Is it camping, chat? Also, I'm only live on YouTube, so there is only one chat for me to read today. Well, yesterday I forgot. I could have done the vertical as well, but today I can't because what is my own stream, bro? What is my own stream, chat? Bro, I'm pretty sure this song is copyrighted. Okay, there you go. Chat, there you go. What up, a slimy body? What up, Error VIP Shorts? Hello, Post. You know what's best? You already called it camping. I don't play PUBG anymore. Why don't you play PUBG anymore, bro? PUBG is the best game in the world. The stream you subscribe to is live. PUBG Mobile Gauntlet D, the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. I was going to look for reviews on phone instead and end up being here. Hey, this is the best place to be, okay? This is the best place to be. Okay, why is this thing? Okay, what the heck? I'm trying to put the chat on my tablet so I can, share the screen and not change anything. I was the first one to like, imagine. OP post. OP. How do I make this thing go to the sideways? My biltong and beard is hey. Rex, your estimation for the next ulti spin? I hope not a lot because I'm not gonna max the vector. So I'm hoping I can get the vector because I already have three gems, right? So I'm hoping I can get the thingy for cheap. But I don't know, man. I always say that, and then I end up paying a lot more. So. Okay, there you go, chat. There you go. Now I can read the chat. Like that. Let's go. I have 6. Your prediction. Are you gonna max the vector is the question. I need to step away from the game for mental health though. Nice. That is, bro. whatever makes you happy, whatever gives you peace, please do that. In life, there are so many things, so less things you can do. One of them is worry about things that are not related to your health or stuff. So do that. Okay, all right, chat. Roman, cheers, man. Here's my coffee, morning coffee. It is 2:32 a.m. I started early so I can yap with you guys, you know. I can talk to you guys. Like this stream, chat. How many of you have not liked this stream? What is this? What is it? What is this, chat? What is this? Maxine, I feel like I might do a pumpkin scarrel at least. Ooh, pumpkin scarrel. Yo, that's gonna be nice. Are you gonna... You already have the pumpkin scarrel, right? Hey, Dr. Chemist, I'm using best esports team EGC. Wait, what? I'm using best esports team EGC esports. Wait, what does that mean? Like you using a team or you play from a team? Thunder Talks with 77, Mad with 66, bro. Both of the teams are not expected. Oh, by the way, chat, before I forget, make sure you do that, okay? Let me show you guys something. So before we go in there, so in the game, I hate that music of that freaking thing. In the game, you can do this. So if you go to events and if you go to the perk exchange right here at the bottom, like click on the go and you can predict. You can predict who is going to like advance to the second round and third round and stuff like that. By doing the prediction, you can get a lot of points. Like make the 3 prediction correct, obtain each time you make a correct prediction, blah blah blah, you know. So make sure you do that because that will help you unlock this PMGC trophy. This is the way you unlock the PMGC trophy, okay? So I have 55. Let me do draw 1 times 50. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Let's see what I get. Okay, I got BP, whatever. Anyway, so you need to do that. That way you can get I don't know what else is there. Ooh, yo, I forgot to collect all of these. Collect, go. Okay, yeah. So wait, what? There's tournament festivities. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff here. Yo, I forgot to collect this. Oh, avatar. Yo, what? Uh, top 16, top 18. I think I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Watch live stream for 60 seconds. Cheer for one team. So I can cheer for one team. Alpha 7. Let me just cheer for them, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys do this, chat. That way you can get all these points and you can get more stuff as well. I think there's like a bunch of other stuff down here bottom. Yeah, there's like, what is this? A voucher of 1030 UC. And then at the very end, you can get the graffiti and all that good. Oh, you can get the PMGC avatar as well. Ah, interesting. Okay, so this is how it works. This other one's unlocked, I think. Yeah, the other ones are locked. So what else? Go watch the live stream for 60 seconds. You can watch this for 60 seconds. There you go. Oh, you can watch the live stream here too. So instead of doing it on game chat, I can actually do it right here. Love from India gamer. Bye. Orangutan jitega or not? You playing for a team. Yo, that is awesome. Do you think Orangutan will win or not today? Okay, anyway. So make sure you guys do that, okay? Screen sharing. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. We're gonna do that though. Boom. Alright, let's go. Just guess. What if I don't know who to select? Just guess. Yeah, I don't think you need to like know exactly. So yeah. Or I can show you which one I picked and you can just copy from your... You can also copy from your friends.
Surpass your opponents. Become the king of speed.
Wait, is that? Oh, I thought that was a Porsche.
Ignite your passion for speed.
I thought that was Porsche example.
Play wow now.
Win, bro. Hey, orangutan को जीतना चाहिए भाई. Like, share, subscribe. Let's go, chat. Man, I really want team from India to win. That will boost a lot of things in PUBG Mobile. Top 2 today for orangutan. Oh, where are they? They are like top 5, right? Top 5 or top 6? I forgot. I forgot. It was right here on the side. Chat, let me cheer for orangutan, bro. Let me cheer for orangutan. Where is orangutan? OG. What is OG? OG. RATT. OG. All right, chat. Let's cheer for OG. Why not? Cheer for OG. Let's go, bro. Why are they on 16th place? We're gonna cheer for them more. Cheer for OG. All right, let's go. More. Send more cheer for OG. Let's go, Chad. We cheered for OG. The OG team. Collect and collect. Okay, all right. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. I think we did good. Checking on the event in 3 days, 7 days. Send chat while watching the match. Let's start it. What do you do in US, bro? I'm a chemist. So that's why my name is Dr. Chemist, because I'm a chemist. Number 4 is OG 43. How many points do you think it is needed to qualify for the finals? So chat, the way it's gonna work out is like top 7 teams from this 16 teams will go directly into the finals. Right now, top 7 is like what, 30 something? I forgot. How many points do you think they will need? Should I choose mine to OZ too? You can. Where are you guys from? Hello, Chili. What's good? How much chemist earns there, bro? I mean, hey, I earn enough. Bro. I earn enough. But depends on what your brother is studying. Like all the chemistry isn't the same, you know. So we have orangutan, bro. Let me go back. Give me 1 second. So we have 77 for Thunder Talks, 66 for Mad. We have R8 on 57, Orangutan on 43, and then 38. So about 40. So in 1 day, if it's 40, in 3 days it's be 120. So these teams need to get at least 100 to 120 to qualify for the finals. I think OG can do it, bro. I think OG can. Honestly, going into the tournament, I didn't think they were gonna be able to do it. But now, looking at the day 1, they can do it, bro. Imagine they are in the finals, bro. And then True Reapers also come into the finals. Oh my God, chat, that's gonna be amazing.
New racing experience. Wow, racing maps await you.
Wow, Racing Max.
The new racing template is online. Create your racetrack game.
Where you actually studied chemistry in university? Yes, James.
Navigate the forest racetrack to unleash your racing passion.
That's why my name is Dr. Chemist, you know.
The king of speed.
Hello, Ankit Bhai. How are you doing today, Ankit Bhai? What's good? All right, chat. Hit the like on the stream. Who hasn't liked the stream? Let's go. भाई आज तो ना भैंस की आंख सब करने का है. 40 teams. Let's go. Bam, bam, boom, boom. Bro, I want a nasty clip by somebody today. S2G, bro. This team won the PMGC and then got disqualified. Cutoff will be 119. You think so? I think it will be like 100 to 110. I don't think it will go to like 120. What up, Coops? 7G. Let's go, Dorian. What's good? Bro, Dorian is like the nerdiest nerd. Chat, okay, chat. Who knows these players? Who knows these players? Bench ki aankh. Bhai. Who knows this guy? Who knows this guy? Cutoff is 110. Yeah, I think cutoff will be around 110. I think it will be like around 100 to 110 because I don't think the pace from like day 1 to day 2 will continue the same. Thunder Talks, these are the champions. Well, these are the league leaders. There you go, chat. There you go. Where are my Indian fans in the chat? Who's the best? Who's the best in the team? This guy is the IGL. Who's the best, chat? This is Silas. This guy is one of the most OG person in the tournament. Yo, chat, do you guys know these players by their face? I'm from India. Let's go. OZ easy qualify for finals. AKOP. Yeah. Oh, Ankit bhai. You're the one who was telling me about AKOP yesterday. Bro, that guy was doing good. That guy is good. I know no one. No worries. No worries. We know right here. Just be in the chat. You will know everybody. Man, I wanna see group games as well. You guys know that, right? There is like this is the first round, and then there will be group games, and then there will be what's it called? There will be last chance and everything. I wanna see how the group green goes. Group green is crazy. Crazy group green. Yo! Alright, can you guys hear the sound or not?
First place, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile Global.
Can you guys hear the sound and hear me? Is the sound okay?
Thailand, and we've been talking about surprises. How about we actually end up talking about orangutan from India?
Orangutan from India. Let's go.
End up finishing in 4th place.
It's low, very low audio. Okay.
Points, and I want to get a chance to talk to Aru here, the mastermind, the silent
What about now?
assassin for this squad. Because Aru, what was the biggest lesson that you guys learned from day 1?
I won't say a
Chat.
big one lesson.
Who is this guy?
we learned,
Who's
but
the
we had
Punjabi
something in mind
guy?
And the lobby had something else to offer. So I think both of those things aligned. And
Better let me know.
as
I can
predicted,
increase
the
it.
lobby would be. It's almost exactly the way we thought it would be. So we are pretty much confident because we understand how the structure of the
Bro,
lobby
you guys should subscribe
And
to
I
his
absolutely
channel.
love the way you guys were just gaining that confidence. A lot of the viewers were saying that you were camping. I personally don't think
Who
so.
cares
Now,
about camping, bro?
going
If
into
they go to
last
the
match,
finals,
you guys
nobody
did do
cares about
something that
camping.
surprised me,
Just go
and
to
that
the
was
final,
hunt down
win the
KPG
fucking
that's
thing. Nobody
currently
cares
in
about the
last
camping,
place.
bro.
What made you
Let
make that
them be,
decision?
bro. Let them be.
It's our drop. Whoever comes to our drop, we're gonna hunt them down.
Oh,
APG, thank you so
let's
much,
go.
Aru.
My
That is
guy
the
said,
shot
don't
if
come
I've
to our
ever
hot drop,
heard
bro.
one. And now
Do you
going
know
on to
Jonathan?
other
Of course, everybody
surprises.
knows
We
Jonathan.
got Tulika, Matt Bulls. You saw me
Let's
doing
go,
it
Matt. Bro,
him yesterday.
this-
We're gonna
this
do
team is
another
at
one.
2.
Tulika, your team was able to get together in July of this year. What has caused
भाई
you guys to
अरुण ने
make
बोला
such a
मेरे
great
मेरे पास
synergy
आओगे
in
तो
such a
तोड़
short
देंगे
time?
भाई тор фор.
Так, только ваша команда собралась в июле этого года. Как за короткое время вы смогли
What
выстроить
language are
такую
they speaking?
синергию?
Мы очень много тренировались, работали над улучшением игры, работали над макро, над коммуникацией.
Atanki is
показать,
the Punjabi guy.
хорошую
Ah,
игру. Тем более у
who's
нас
the
нет организации,
AKOP?
что
Ankit bhai,
даёт
who's AKOP?
дополнительную мотивацию
So Aru is the
показать, что
IGL. Atanki
We-
is
we
the
trained a
guy
lot.
with the turban.
We
Who's
worked
AKOP?
on building our communication and our macro game, And since
That
we don't have
Atanki
an
in-game-
organization behind
Ah,
us,
okay,
it
okay,
gives us more motivation.
Bro, that
to
AKOP
show a
person
good
is nice. He
performance.
did like
Well,
1v3
you definitely put in
yesterday.
a good performance, but let's rewind a little bit.
Who will
because
win the
yesterday
final?
in Rondo, that was one of your least
I don't know, because there are
performances. Very
still
poor
so many
performance, I
good
would say.
teams,
15th
Blizzard.
place, 5 eliminations. What are
Because
you
like
looking to change
there's
going into
teams like
Rondo today?
Weibo Gaming.
Что планируете сделать
They like group
сегодня на
stage,
карте
bro.
Рондо,
IC,
учитывая
you
то,
know
что
IC,
ваши
right? The team
результаты
from
были
Pakistan, the
плохими?
one with the Falak.
15 место и 5
That team is
eliminations.
good.
Постараемся сыграть
APG
таким
aren't doing well right now. Regnum
So
Karya
we,
is there. I don't know, man.
perform our best.
Finals. We're gonna see who's in the final
Okay,
first.
I
Because like there is
expect a
still
better
3 more
15th
stages
place,
left.
Better than 15th place and more than 5 eliminations. Is that the case?
Assaulter,
Because,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, this
Oh,
is
that's
day
the
2 of
little guy.
Gauntlet.
Okay. Let's go chat. Oh, by the way, let me know if the sound is okay, okay? Like if the game sound and my sound is okay or not. Yay, Juxi, Maxman, Neptura. All these 3 are my friends, chat.
Is over. The
All 3 of them are my
What's up,
friend.
everybody? I'm Hot Jukes here with Maxman and Neptura. Man, day 1 was
Aru,
insane.
AK, Atanki, and
Thunderchalk
Wizguard.
leading the charge
AK
with
is
77
good, bro.
points.
I've
As a
seen
matter of
AK,
fact,
like
he had
I
a
was looking at
39
AK and that
point
guy
lead
is
over
good.
That 8th place team. That's D Xavier. I mean, did we see
That
this
guy is
coming,
good,
Max?
bro. That guy can do 1v4 against anybody.
Generally, when I look at the PL teams, Hot Jukes, I'm mainly looking at Weibo, right, with Order, with Suk, and it was like Thunder Talk, the fragging potential. It's a little
So this
bit
is what I'm
inconsistent,
saying
but
is like,
yesterday,
so
Sid
this is
popping
like the
off, Jin
gauntlet,
popping
right?
off,
You have the
popping
group
off,
green,
AK
group
popping
red.
off.
Group
They're
green
all popping
is
off, Hot Jukes, and I
tough,
wonder,
bro.
Can we see that
That
continue
group is
entering in the
tough.
second day? Because if they can do it again,
And then we have group
chances are
red,
they're
and then
locking
we
in
have the
their
last
position for the top
chance.
7.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
be
yes,
streaming
indeed. You can see
all
right
of
now
them,
that was the
except for the
schedule. It's
group red,
gone.
because I
This
have
is the
work. I
format
can't
that we got going
stream
on.
the group red.
Gauntlet
Jump scare.
is here and
A
now,
little
guys.
boy,
Yeah, so we're
Wizguard,
in day
Miramar.
two. After
Oh,
this, we're gonna be
Wizguard,
past
he
that halfway
saved
point
on
right
Miramar,
there.
bro.
So
He
just how
saved on
important
Miramar.
is it
Bro,
for
I
these
don't
teams to
understand.
perform? Which team do you think
Wait, did you guys
desperately
see
needs to
yesterday
right here, right now?
on that
I mean,
what's the
it would
name
be
of
a
that
very
place?
easy answer to
Right
say,
above
"Oh,
the
after
above
game
that
three, need to step up today," but it's
the
because it's true,
freaking
right? After game 3 today, we passed that halfway mark.
$3
we start
million,
going
bro.
down
Anyway,
the hill. We start
right
going to
above
the
that church
closing
area
of the
in that
gauntlet
little
stage,
thing,
and
bro.
so
How did
this
that
is
guy
where those
survive
teams need to
below
step
the
up because
freaking car,
tomorrow is
bro?
gonna be too
The
late.
guy
I would
was
say
hiding
even
below
if
the
it's
base.
Miramars today, it's gonna be way too late to try
That's
and do
called
a lot
luck.
here because
It's
these
not
other
even
teams
skill
have
at
done
that point.
so
It's
well
called
yesterday.
luck, bro.
Those
Like
that
the
can
guy,
continue to do well today,
Orangutan
just
threw
it's
like
too far ahead of you.
20,000 nade,
$3
Molly, and
million
everything, and
is
the
on
guy
the
just
line
like
right now,
survived
guys,
at the
and
bottom
I'm
of that
telling you,
thing.
there's all these crazy
Holy
teams
smokes, bro.
in this lobby right here. They do not want to go to the group stage, right, Max? So with 7 slots available,
Where are you
I
from?
think we definitely had some
Nepal.
surprises.
I'm from
I
Nepal.
do agree with Alpha.
Bro,
needing to
Horror
step
Sports
up
didn't
big time
qualify.
today. Who
I'm
else do you
sad,
think needs
man.
to step up?
Oh, I'm looking at Regnum Karya.
Fucking Horror
13th
Sport. They didn't even
position,
get
currently
20
standing with
points.
only 19 points. Their best game
They
was
got
the first
18
round of
points
the
in
day
the
with
last day.
6 eliminations
18
and
goddamn
4th place
points.
finish, which is pretty decent, but it's
See,
not
this
the
is what I'm saying. Like, so right now, the teams that are not playing is Alter Ego Ares. This team is good, bro. Falcon, what is Team Falcons? Vampire Esports, that's like the host team. So Alter Ego Ares is good. RC is good. Weibo Gaming, you guys know about Weibo Gaming. They are good. I would say those 3 teams are like other teams that are good. What do you think about True Reapers, chat?
when you look at the rest
I
of the
think
games,
Orangutan
yeah,
is
it's
better
going
than
out
True Reapers.
super early on. I'm talking 13th, 10th, 16th, 15th, 12th. This is not the Regnum Karya Volta we're used to seeing here in these international lobbies. So
What do you
Regnum Karya,
think?
They want a little bit of a fumble here, Hot Jukes, but I truly believe they're going to bring
Call
back
up at
some
work,
because Regnum
doctor's
Karya, more
note.
consistent team in the world on global stage. They
I
can
wrote
do
my
better.
my own note.
Yeah, I hope so.
No,
We're
but
gonna
like
get
tomorrow
double
I'm gonna
digits
do it.
next week, up to 7th
We'll
place
talk
here,
about
right?
it
Right now, the 7th
next
spot is
week.
gonna be
Let's see.
Alpha 7. We're gonna get into that once we hit these overall rankings, right? So I mean, for Regnum Karya, they need to do what they did.
Yeah,
and
you're way
try to
more
even
sound
more, right?
than
So
me
when it comes to their
right
playstyle,
now.
I know you're looking at their macros,
आप
right? What do you
नेपाल
think
से
they can do
मुझे
here?
नहीं पता था.
I
Oh,
think
you
that-
don't know
listen, I
I'm
think
from
they
Nepal,
have some
yeah.
really good players,
That's
and
why I
Jordan
know
Martin just
Hindi.
convert that into some points, right? Because I think
That's
when
why
you look
I
at
know
games like we
Bakchodi
had,
in
a
Hindi,
simple time
bhai.
like, there we go, that's Regnum, baby, that's who we know to be that team. And then it just wasn't working when it comes to
Are
the
you
leaderboard.
from
So I
Russia?
feel like
No,
maybe
I'm
this
from
summer should take
Nepal.
maybe a little bit of timing, maybe they're a little bit too
All right, hit the
delayed.
like on this
Could
team.
say
Like
hesitant,
Toko,
but not a
bhai.
hesitant team at all,
Like and
but,
subscribe,
you know,
chat.
maybe
Let's go.
just a little bit too delayed, or maybe they're getting caught out a little bit too much where, you know, they need to be splitting
If you
up
do
a little bit
exclamation
to
mark
adapt to this
from,
lobby where they wanna
TR
be
is
more
aggressive
compact.
team.
Something like that, I think.
When I was
might
watching
just be time
BMIC,
for them and get
I
those
felt
points
like
forward.
TR did a lot better better than
nice to see, but though
Orangutan.
looking at these replays,
Maybe Orangutan was like forming up the strategy, you know, because they were talking about like the
And when you're
drop
looking at
class
day
and
one
all
here,
that,
one
but
big
I
key
thought
point
like
to bring
TR
up
did
is
a
gonna
lot
be how
better.
R8 were
Like
just
the
so,
day 3,
so
bro,
dominant
holy
from
smokes,
start to finish
TR
on
was
day
like,
one, right? Because
they
this is
came
a
out
team
of
from
nowhere
India that
almost.
who, like, regionally, they do great alongside maybe Geeky. Going into a global, Mina, we're usually a little bit
Haru survived here
uncertain
until the
as to predict
second
them
place.
because they're usually quite
Yeah,
consistent,
let's
but
go.
no,
Get
R8
on that goddamn
bringing the
table,
heat
bro.
from the get-go, extremely consistent gameplay. In particular,
Who do you
Tyler
think is the
performing,
best
which
team in
pretty
India?
spectacular,
Orangutan.
one of the main fraggers of the team.
Like
Especially
Jonathan,
talented kid, Mark, because this guy's normally
what's
more
his
of a
like
support
the
offensive player,
S
trying to
Power,
set up his team.
Godlike
He's
Gaming. They
currently
have
the
like a
fourth best
good
player in the Gauntlet on day one with
good
13
individual
eliminations on
players.
his
Like
own.
Jonathan is good,
Mark,
S
if he
Power
keeps
is
this kind of
good,
momentum
Manya is
going,
good.
R8
Like these
might
are like
secure
good
third
individual
spot for Mina in
players.
the
But
grand
I feel
finals.
like K9 is
What
a very good
surprise
team.
It has been, right? Because exactly what you were saying.
Like
we're
I think
not used to
K9
seeing
is
this kind
good,
of performance
Orangutan is good. I don't know
R8.
about
Yes,
True
they're very
Reapers, but I
consistent,
really
yeah,
like
they're doing
K9.
really well. But third on the
Um,
leaderboard, I don't think anybody expected that. So
IQ
it's
Soul,
looking
bro,
really,
I
really
don't
good
know,
for
man.
them. We're definitely
Goblin
seeing
is
that
like
consistency
one day
now.
he's like
It's
a
the same
fucking
for
god, and then
Ungotan
the other day he's
yesterday.
like
We need to see a
he's
little bit more,
average
or not
player,
more,
almost
but
like what
continuation of
average
what that
esports
was
player,
we
not
were
like
seeing that
average
Free
player, but
today. Mabbles as well. We saw him
if
continue
Goblin is like
earlier, Max, as
consistent,
well,
IQ
right?
Soul
So
can be
I
good
do
as
want
well.
to see just
Who are
not
the
so
other
much
teams?
more from
I
him, but
really
just
like K9,
continuation,
bro.
because yesterday
K9,
was
I
really
love
good.
K9,
So
but I don't know. They didn't qualify.
Like,
It
what
is what
more
it
can
is.
we do? The Purists asking too much
Because
of us.
Jelly ki
But
duniya
we're
mast
already in
hai.
top 7. There we go. Looking at our first
Ooh,
head-to-head of the
Orangutan
day.
versus
And of course
APG.
here, Hodrux is the main rival.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Alpha Gaming, you guys know, right? Alpha Gaming has like 4
And well, the numbers
MVPs.
speak for themselves because if you're looking at the numbers,
Bro, they need to
Orangutan
lock
have
in, man.
completely
What happened to
outperformed
APG,
APG,
bro? What happened to
especially
APG?
with
What
Hot Drop
happened to
and Miramar.
Regnum
I'm wondering,
Karya?
now that they got that
There's
confidence
so
built
many
up
good
against
teams. They're not
APG,
even doing
we
well.
expect more
What?
Hot Drops to happen just to ruin APG's chances of going to the finals.
And I hope we see some more hot drop action because
2024, 2025, K9 is the best.
That's our drop spot, right? And they're
Hello,
claim it for themselves. They outperformed
Klepcha.
APG by a mile yesterday, right? The thing that we have to consider, though, right?
Yeah, I like
this is
K9 more than
OG's first time
Orangutan.
here,
I mean,
right?
you guys know
what
better
Alpha
than me
Gaming could
because
do, Max,
you guys
right?
follow
We know
BM,
that the performance is pretty much imminent at this
BMIC,
point.
sorry,
Do
not
you think
BMIC.
OG can replicate day one
BMPS and all
hold
that
off some of
more
these
than
monster
me.
squads that are on the
But
second
I feel
half
like
of the leaderboards?
K9 is the better team.
Well, I've actually seen for Orangutan, going back yesterday, rewatching the games, what Orangutan can improve.
What about
on
you guys,
is
Chad?
they've
What about
already
you guys?
gained
If you are
fights,
from
and
India,
we
which
can
one
see
is
that
your
happening
favorite
because we
team
saw
from
game one,
India?
Game 2, they would survive. I think AKOP survived as a solo, game 1 on Rondo. And then game 2 it was Aru surviving under the bridge as a solo. If they're able to maintain their players, their entire squad alive in those similar positions, chances are we might have had an Orangutan win in those particular games. So that would be a 1 point of improvement. If we do see that,
Yeah, I
come
want
back
to
from
see how they
Orangutan,
do this
they're
because
gonna somewhat
so one of the
solidify a position
things
in top
is
7.
that
But again, bottom teams in
the good teams,
Got
the
no
better
seven.
teams,
Alpha
they
Gaming,
adapt,
Wolf,
right?
Regnum,
One day,
even
day one
PRS,
happened, and they're like, oh,
Who
so
would
the
truly
teams
expect all
that
those teams to
drop
take
around me.
the
So, for
beating
example,
without
if
fighting
you are
back? I think
APG
we're gonna
who
see a
drop on
big
military
change-up
base
of
all the
bottom
time,
squads in these next 6
they
games.
learn in the first
Oh,
day. They're like, oh,
110%. We have to,
there
right?
are the other teams.
These
This
are
is
not
how
teams
they
that go down
play
without a
because they
fight.
do the
Regnum,
video
Karya,
review
I
and
know we
all
talked
that
about them
good
earlier.
stuff. So
Alpha
I feel
Gaming,
like the
these are
teams
two
that
powerhouses of
didn't
the
do
global
well in
stage,
day
if not
one,
even
they could
regionally,
do
just
a
globally,
lot
and
better in day
yesterday
two
they are
just
in the
because they
bottom,
did
you know,
a lot
bottom 8 here.
a
So
lot
I-
of VOD
I-
review,
I
you know.
think we're going to be seeing a lot before
Damn.
done.
Oh no.
sure.
Chat,
Wait,
go, go,
what?
go, go
Yeah.
comment. So
What
yours,
is DRX?
APG,
No, guys,
we got
don't know,
TT,
in
we
India,
got
Marzi is
Alpha
like-
Z,
so
DRX.
He's like me, but in India.
What is, who's
Okay?
missing
Whoever
here?
he supports,
Hey, yo.
they get destroyed. He
What
picked
is
Reject
Indian? What
from
is Indian
PMIC.
fans?
Marzi,
Go spam it.
how can you do that to DRX? I blame
Godlike,
Marzi
Godlike
for
is
this.
not a good team.
Oh,
I'm
guys,
sorry, but
make
Godlike,
sure
I mean,
you guys are checking out all the
I don't
crazy
know,
talk
man.
that's
It's,
happening in
people
the
are gonna come
Gauntlet,
into
and
my chat
also,
and be
you
like,
know,
how
put
can you
in
say
your
Godlike
as
Johnny,
well.
blah,
Make
blah,
sure you
blah.
hit
But
those
like,
QR codes,
they
and
have
hopefully
good
we can feature
individual
some of your
players, but as
comments
a
here
team,
in just a
I don't
little
know.
bit.
Godlike,
Also,
it's not,
we gotta
for
show
me,
some
no. For
big
me, K9
love
is
to the
better.
Infinix GT30
RNTX
series, the
best,
official
hey,
gaming
back-to-back
phone
college,
of
back-to-back
PMGC
championship.
2025,
Who's in RNTX,
engineered for
Ankit
precision,
bhai?
performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to be the one. And
This
outplay
time
the rest
Hydro
on the
TR.
global
Oh,
stage.
I
So
heard
guys,
I
man,
heard RNTX
things
got
are
whose
heating
name?
up
Who's
here,
that?
right? We talked about all these teams
Who's that
need to
guy
perform,
from
and,
who's the IGL of
OG with
RNTX?
43
Didn't they get
points
a
on the
new
day are
IGL?
great. My big
भाई वो
concern,
नया IGL था ना
Victor,
उसका नाम.
right, when it comes to OG,
When does the
is
PMGC crate
some of
come
these
out?
teams,
December
right, that
5.
have a good solid day one.
I'm gonna
will
watch
come
today, then
back
put
and
in
say,
my
"You know what?
selection.
Maybe
Ooh,
we should
nice.
change things up.
Make
Maybe
sure
we
it's
should
not too
start
late,
getting a little
Roman.
bit
There
more
might be
aggressive."
there
We
might
saw
be a
some of a
deadline.
little bit that more aggression towards the second half in day one, right? What do you
Scout,
think
yeah,
OG
Scout ki
should
team,
do,
yes.
right? Should they
But
kind of
didn't they get
replicate
like
that
a
kind of more,
Mania
you
or
know,
someone as IGL?
tactical, weight
I
back
saw
play
like the
style,
big
or should they
announcement
up
and
the aggression
shit.
here now? What do you think?
I think that day one was enough to build the confident.
Deadline is tomorrow.
Interview,
Okay.
they're sounding very
Do you
confident.
know
I need to
Somraj?
see
He's
them
my
rack up
favorite.
those points in the
Where is
elimination.
Somraj? Did he
Rest
change the
the
team,
lobby,
or
they
is
had
he
day
is he
one,
still with
everybody was playing
IQ?
probably a
What is
little
what
bit
is the
more
name of the
quieter.
team?
They're gonna start ramping up that heat. OG
I
needs to
thought
bring the
December.
same
Oh,
sort of
sorry.
fire.
Yes, December 5 is sports. December 12, I think, is
Yeah,
the
OG, hopefully can do
is
it.
the
This time around, moving
is
onto
the
stage. You're
PMGC.
looking at all the players, they're
Well,
fully locked in here,
it's after
Nitra.
it's around that,
Actually,
bro.
talking about teams that should be a little bit more aggressive here. I'm looking at the side of Ulf. This is a team you
Punk,
mentioned a few
yes,
times
Punk.
in the
That's
game,
who I
right?
was
As the-
thinking
they're
about.
playing way more passive. For the players on this roster, this is very unusual. You have Solis.
I was gonna say, you know how I know Somraj Helium? You remember he said something to taunt Jonathan. He said something like "What is your kingdom?" or "I'm the king
Yeah,
here"
it's
or something
really,
like
really
that.
strange. I
He
mean,
said
we've seen
something
some
after winning
selection of
winning the
road being
BMPS,
very,
right?
very aggressive.
So that's how I know.
This-
That's how I know.
version of the roster is
That's
where
how I know
it's a lot more
Somraj.
passive is a lot more controlled in how they do things.
उससे
but
पहले
this is a
sensi था.
little too
Ah.
far because at this point now we're not seeing anything. They're
Today's
being
gameplay will be
so
lit. Oh,
controlled
it will
and
be
so
nice.
contained.
It
They're
will be
not-
good.
They're not doing anything.
Let's go,
So
Coops.
definitely need to step that up. I don't know what the idea should be.
Dr.
though.
Chemist,
personally am
I
always
heard
a
you will
fan
be going
of
about.
being
No,
a little
man.
bit quicker to do
If
things.
I go
This is a
for
team that is
Masterpiece,
slower to
then
rotate.
you will
Maybe
not
if they
see
were
me
just a
for another
little bit
year.
more snappy
It's
with
cost a
their
lot of money,
rotating
man.
Decision making, they might see more results.
He
Well,
said
you know
he
what?
said something
I'll tell
like
you one thing though, we're going into Rondo right now, Max man, right? And
he
we
said
saw
I don't
some
know what he
crazy
said, but
hot
I know
drops
he
today when we
taunted
saw R8
Jonathan. That's
versus
where
Alpha 7.
I know
We
him
got about
from.
a minute on the clock. Why don't you break down some of those
All right,
hot
chat.
drops
Who's going to
that are about
take
happen
game
here?
number 1? Let's see
I mean,
prediction
Alpha
in the
7
chat.
R8, of course, as you just said, the main one that is going to be happening.
आप
was
तो
who's gonna
हमारे
be able to
पड़ोसी
take
है
the
भाई,
dub.
ये
This time
बढ़िया
around,
है.
we had Ulf
आप
fighting
हमको
versus
प्यार
Pro in
दिखाए भाई.
Stadium. There was a very big
हम
fight.
आपके पड़ोसी
Pro
हो
did
गए.
end up winning and did get rid of all of Ulf in that position and did force a recall, so that was very well played. But we keep talking about.
I'm a
Orangutan
godlike
on the
fan,
pre-show.
but she's
Nitra,
not best.
Kara
She's
versus
good in
Orangutan didn't
2025.
happen, and it
Okay,
did
we'll
result
see.
in them
We'll
going down
see.
to a solo player. I believe it was Aru who then went for the full recall. and
All right,
revived
chat.
his
Who do you
entire team,
think
which
is gonna
great.
win the
Are they
game
gonna
number
contest
1?
it after they built up a bit more confidence yesterday? That's a very big question. that
Yep,
we're gonna
he
see
said
answered
Kingdom
very,
build
very
something. Yeah, he said something along that. I
think
forgot
it's
about
entirely
that.
possible. I honestly, I wouldn't put past anything.
Really,
past OG
Spray
at this
Jar.
point.
Okay,
They're feeling
okay.
So good
Bro, I have
after
not been to
yesterday.
Nepal
I just
in
hope they
like
can contain
what?
that and put that energy, put that
A
confidence
long
into making
time.
some
A long
really big
time.
brain plays and not just make silly decisions because they're being really overconfident. That's the balance that you've got
Yes.
to keep here. So I just really hope and pray that that's what we're gonna see from them today, and it's not gonna be a little bit of a
Who has
a
been
car
to
wreck,
Nepal
because
before?
We need to see that, OG. We've loved what we've seen from them so far. We just need them to bring the heat.
Well,
I'm
the
wondering.
heat
Hot
is
drop.
coming, Max. Oh, that hot drop, man. It's coming. We know it's only a matter of time, guys. Can OG hold it on? Can
All
they
right,
get
let's
those
go, Chad.
eliminations?
Who's gonna
Let's
hot
see if
drop?
It's gonna happen right here,
Let's
right
see.
now. Let's go ahead and take it on over to Blake and John Allen.
ज़्यादा अच्छी लगती है सुनने में. Yeah, I mean, bhai, I know Nepali. Like, I don't know if anybody in the chat is from Nepal. I know Hindi. Hindi में भाई बहुत बकचोदी आती है. All my Indian fans, they all teach me bad words. And then I've lived in USA for more than 20 years. So that's why like I'm used to playing like I almost forgot how to properly say things in Nepali as well. Just because I've lived in USA. I live in US right now. I live in California, that's why.
But we're straight back into things.
All right, chat, let's go. Like and subscribe. The game number 1 right here. Let's see if there is any hot drop. I want to say there will be a hot drop in Neos Factory, bro.
Was pretty insane.
I want to learn bad
People
words.
theorizing behind the scenes.
Say
Probably shouldn't have been
BKL.
possible in the
That's
first
all
place.
you
I
need to
think it was
learn.
Fairly cruel. And there's only so much water in Rondo as well, right? You got a little bit down towards Rinjiang, and then most of it's over towards Tulingjaden city. We managed to head.
है आपको कमेंट्री मिल रही है पर इंडियन यूट्यूबर्स कमेंट्री नहीं मिल रही है वॉच पार्टी के लिए पॉइंटेबल So I am a part of the PUBG Mobile creator program, Ankit Bhai. So I asked for a permission. So I asked PUBG Mobile to give me permission to watch party this because I'm a part of the creator program. So for people in India, you guys may have to ask for a permission from Krafton because I couldn't do, you know, BMPS, not BMPS, BGIS, the India, Korea, and Japan tournament. I couldn't watch party that because I got copyrighted. Like they didn't give me permission to do that.
A little bit of maybe trepidation.
Is the
for these
game
teams
sound
right
good,
now to
chat, or
kick
do you
things
want
off.
me to increase the game sound?
Kind of crazy that you've got Saf G from Geek.
So it depends on who's like, because I couldn't do that because that was part of the craft churn, right? So they didn't let me do it. They didn't give me the permission, so I couldn't watch party. I wanted to, but I couldn't do it. So it depends on that one, Ankit bhai.
I think this is a pretty good mix as well in terms of fire.
All right, GS versus Geek right here. Ooh, Revo getting knocked by R8. I think that's happening at the stadium. Revo is down, bro. R8 starting strong again. All right, APG versus Borcheus Pro right here. Oh, top. Oh, hard track right here, chat. Oop, oop. Oh, they knew.
Meanwhile, APG looking to try and hold the door frame.
No, never mind. Top is down. Boston with the first elimination. All right. Orangutan is also fighting someone. So VP fighting, Wolves also fighting someone.
Every single one of their players dropped solo, and they will have plenty of opportunity to go for these recall beacons.
Damn, everybody drops solo. Everybody is like 1v4, 1v4, 1v4.
Yeah, it's super weird as well, considering like Alpha Gaming strategy is to drop as a 4-man.
उसको snacks भाई भाई वो चीचा मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई वो आदमी बहुत अच्छा है snacks भाई.
Which I don't think it's.
Thank you, Spray Jard.
I mean,
it's good.
All
okay.
of these positions are not in the circle either, so this is a complete, or say waste of time from Alpha Gaming, but it's not great. Let's put it that way. So to regroup here, you'd have to battle through R8, A7, DRX, even OG's in front of you here. Could be a bit of a menace to you. So I think that overall, this is a bit of a difficult scenario right now for APG. Not sure I'm on board with the strategy just yet. We'll have to wait and see.
What is this fight, bro? No one is pushing nobody.
May have happened there is that they were trying to.
All right, Alpha 7 versus R8. Yesterday, R8 got 6 points out of Alpha 7, bro. 6 points in a hot drop.
I feel like
oh, he's gonna get him out of the sky. No way, no way, bro. This is the second time Revo got knocked out of the sky.
Okay, that was first blood. I mean, that makes sense. You hit the deck.
Okay, R8 also loses one. ID7.
Looks like they do get some retribution though. Alpha 7 back in.
Is Revo back or not?
Well. Honestly, for
Alpha 7 is back as well, okay?
As well, you sort of expected to be Revo,
Jafar, this guy is good, bro. This guy is good. Jafar is very good from
even just on the nades overall.
GS.
Jafar at distance here from GS.
Manu, good morning, my friend.
Inside the building. He seems to be dipping out a little bit here. There is one nade in the hands of Icon. Could be quite deadly versus GK, but this fight is
Indian teams are adapting, yes.
And again, this is towards the north side of Judena City, so they're not really towards the circle just yet either. Both teams likely would have to rotate on that north side. It is slightly weird for GK with Saf G being over towards that northwest side, where the intention here is, I guess, not to lose.
I don't know, man. I would push.
Regrouping with Saf G might be.
Oh, APG Rufus. Wait, how did Rufus come here?
Because they got to push through Mad Balls. There's Deke Xavier in front of them over towards Concierge as well. So
APG trying so hard to get points. Like they're landing one by one.
He tried to lock in on this fight, and Marth said no.
Marth's cracking on. He's having a great day so far.
Marth already has 2 eliminations. Prestige is going for a recall. It's a 2v what? 2v4?
Into the fold. They did, of course, lose that one to Obscure.
Oh, this is where Guizhao did 1v2 yesterday.
Regrouped here now as well. They are all 4 players alive. He spotted an off-ramp there.
Nice.
Guizhao actually landing the shots of the Marth, and there's no response. A nice little pickup. He steps through, gets the flush for Alpha 7. Another point added to the tally. But is Amori going to find that answer? Doesn't look like it. He hits the deck in time.
Yeah, it's a pretty aggressive.
Here comes the nade. Nah, it's gonna go inside the window.
He does reveal the position.
Obscure with nice.
But that's about it. They do have the outpost and Prestige down towards Rinjiang, which is pretty far out from the circle.
Isn't R8 a Middle East team? Yes.
Right now,
I'm very surprised that R8 is in top 3, bro.
See if he can get a knock, get a flush, and then just leave out here. VP enters the scenario.
Bro, he ate that nade.
From APG, it's a full 4-man squad now, back up and in position.
All right, okay. Aragon moving into the corner here with Voston as well. Revel has oversight. He's warned his teammate. He's not going to be able to do too much more. Carrillo, though, able to find Aragon on the first. Step into the bathroom for a heal as well. Another APG player goes down, but it seems like that's just par for the course at this stage. They are just adding points to everyone else's tallies at the start of this game. Alpha 7 popping off, though, and keeping things going. Carrillo on the corner, an indomitable fortress. Keeping Virtus
Oh,
Pro
Geek
doing it there.
GS finally able to
And the
knock
thing is
somebody
here is
from
at
Geek,
least
bro.
Joel gets information there's two teams in this area, and then they all regroup down towards Yulin. So they could push north and hold out both these squads if they wanted to. Virtus Pro's got a similar situation where they got an outpost over towards Stadium that they can refresh their players from. But Alpha 7 definitely weathered the storm there. It was not easy versus R8 in particular, but R8 also back up to 4 players. And Murray, though, looking for a little bit more. Doesn't quite find it. Carrillo hits the deck, but will get res fairly quickly afterwards. Let's take a look at what's happening over towards the circle on the northeast side. Great start from Thunder Talk on a 2-2 split, which they quickly regroup towards a central
Today, Regnum
position.
Karya will come back.
High ground with
They
something
haven't done
towards
anything.
Sing
They
towards the
still...
lower end of
I
things,
don't know
just
where they
providing scouting
dropped.
capabilities towards
I want
that southern
APG
side.
and Regnum Karya to do a lot better
River
today.
that sits in the middle of this circle, Blank, has some really difficult crossing points.
English
I mean,
में
we
बात
saw
क्यों कर
just how
रहा
treacherous those
कर
river
रहा
banks
था?
can be yesterday on
It's
a Rondo
okay,
game, but in
Blizzard bhai.
general, there's not the easiest time where maybe on a map like Erangel, when you're crossing that central river, the riverbanks are a little bit more forgiving. I feel like it's quite. There's a lot of verticality on the
Bro,
Rondo
I
River.
don't know why
Obviously,
this
some
thingy
places
is
where you
taking
can get
so
across,
long to
obviously those
fight.
Bridges will be
Oh,
an option,
1v2
but,
right here.
it's going to
1v2.
be pretty
Wait, what?
tricky for teams who haven't already made it.
Oh, they know. They
go
know. They know.
straight through. So I'm expecting quite a lot.
Oh,
of
he's...
high ground
No,
from
he's
teams
cooking the
south.
nade. Oh, one?
Yeah, I think getting over towards Ryan is probably the best idea, and then you can wrap down towards DRX's position, potentially take some high ground for yourself.
Bro, they
but
should have just
it
pushed.
does depend on this next circle, right? Because
So
if it does shift down
APG is
towards the
here.
southwest here, like,
Yeah,
you're looking
he's
at Test
here.
Track, you're looking over
Holy
towards
smokes,
that
the zone.
hillside in the west, but it doesn't happen. We head over towards Sing. I think that this is actually fairly rough in terms of position of play. And GS, though, still going strong versus Geek here. This fight has raged on for quite some
Ooh.
time.
It shows
Oh!
no signs of
Oh!
slowing either. D3S wants to hop out with the auto shot.
Bro! Flick shot!
But there is still that trade around corner. Actually, only one player now remaining for Geek, I think. No, for GS. Just Jafar. He's been in these spots before. We
Bro,
saw it
if
against
Jafar
APG
goes down, it's
down.
a
You see
wipe.
what
Wipe for
we saw
GS.
in match 2 yesterday. And now he needs to find Kevin on the corner. The recall beacon
Ooh.
just outside is beckoning.
He-
But he needs to get through this hurdle first.
Oh,
Kevin's
Jafar
running low on
saves,
ammo, but he
bro.
has got the other weapon in the back
Jafar
pocket.
saves.
Jafar handles him low, not even going to be able to loose a shot his way.
Dang, what is
Yeah,
Geek?
that was a fantastic play there
Geek,
from
what is
Jafar.
their
So
player?
great
Okay,
baiting
Wolves
as well.
Wolves
I mean,
versus
both players
Regnum
had
Karya
zero
right
meds
here.
to work with, and they would have heard each
Oops,
other
1v3.
using them. So Jafar just baits out the scenario, waiting for that desperation play. He has a full sweep on the edge as well, where he can swing wide.
Who's
so
on the
really, really
Overwatch
smart
for?
move.
He
It's
got-
Wolves here going up against Regnum Karya. Now, there's a lot of talk about Regnum Karya's day yesterday, which, as we all know, was pretty poor. I think losing a player...
Nice
pretty
knock,
much in the
bro.
early
Wild
moments
took
of
that
map
nade.
each time.
Oh,
definitely hurt them,
bro,
right? They were
Cope
playing as a
came from
three-man,
behind and got a
multiple maps,
elimination.
and they just
Nice.
couldn't get much
That's a
done
nice
from
play
there. But
from
Regnum Karya
Orangutan.
usually uses that day one as a big study day. Though I was a little disappointed in the performance. that they put
AKOP
up.
in the
I thought
chat.
they get a little bit more than 19
He got
points overall.
what's his
But
name?
already Rondo starts fairly decently
He got
in a
Coops in
strong
the back.
central position as well.
Okay, ULF coming
I
on
like
the
little pop-ups
scene.
on the tower graphic on the right-hand side. I don't know if you've clocked it, guys at home, but
Bro, this is gonna be
if a
such an
recall does
open end.
happen,
I don't know
we saw
how
this
many
on the
of you
Bulls
guys
tab
play
there.
Rondo,
We'll
but
show
like
who has
this
been
part of
pulled
Rondo is
back
gonna be
up and when
super
it will
open.
happen. A little gold flash
What is
appears on the
Matt
right side of the
from?
screen. So if you're
Central
watching, and we're not
Central
on board
South
with your
Asia.
favorite team,
I don't know
and
what the
looking to get a
country, like
recall on
exact
board,
country.
that's how you can keep
Here you
track
go.
of
There
it.
is
See
there's your
exactly what happened. So
flag. I don't know
nice and
what.
up to date with them.
They're from Central South Asia. That's all I know.
Igor.
Who you voting for,
Shout out
Doctor?
towards
Which
Irina right
team
now.
you
Joker
supporting?
was pulled out yesterday for NC2.
Right now, I want
Learned his lesson, apparently. Come back into
R8.
today looking a lot more
From
fresh
this one, I
than the
want
initial
R8,
kickoff against
Orangutan,
Wolves.
and yeah,
I mean,
I
he
want
really
R8
didn't
and
play
Orangutan to
terribly
do
yesterday.
better because they are underdog
I
teams.
just don't think that they had these massive moments.
Aru got
They were
knocked by
consistently
Sakura.
towards, like, those
Ooh,
later
nice
portions
knock.
of the game, but,
Bro, everybody is knocking
it's
everybody. I
mistakes
don't know
like
who.
this,
I don't know
right?
what team
I
is
think they
fighting
get
what.
Step 1, step 2 correct, and then step 3 is where they fall short.
Can you
I think
change
that
your-
when
yes,
it
you
comes to
can change
thinking
your
ahead,
prediction.
They don't really have
From
that right
Madagascar.
now. Where they make this push, you're playing on the hillside, you're not worried about the backside angle.
Bro, the zone is gonna
Again,
end
you
right
don't
here. Watch.
have
You
to
see?
worry about
See?
that. It's imperative
Bro,
that you
this
worry
is an
about that.
open area.
Ooh, circle pops down towards the south.
Holy
Gives a little
smoke,
bit of a
this is
favor to
such a
Rectum
dirty
Pride,
zone.
potentially.
Because there is
Remington
that,
on the
what is
southwest
called,
side
the
as
one
well.
with the
Looking at
NPC,
the
the
teams on
bots
south,
here.
though, it's a bit of a difficult
But that's
run up
about it.
here
Holy
for
smokes.
teams
This is
like
a
Alpha
bad
Gaming, who
zone.
have got all 4 of their players alive. They did manage to get those
Like
recalls on
this
board.
whole
and
area
PMGC
is like
were
open
moving very
space.
close. It's going to be pretty stacked up on this south edge with Kara as well, maybe poking their noses in, and a few teams yet to move as well.
All right, Doc. Bro,
It's been
APG had
incredibly
0
on-start
elimination. What the heck
for
are
Alpha
they doing?
Gaming. I think that it's
That's a
hard
good
to
place.
say whether it was the correct decision or not. Personally, I don't think it was the initial.
Hello,
four-man split.
Wasim.
Like you said, I think you were giving them a lot of credit for what they were attempting to achieve, but I think that that's more coming from the fact that they had such a bad day yesterday. They were feeling very worried coming into today. And then this first 12 minutes has just been about getting a 4-man towards that late game, which is where typically Alpha Gaming does shine, is if they have a 4-man towards that 18-minute mark, they're very good at sweeping. But we just haven't seen that because they've been torn apart by teams like OG yesterday in that final match. I don't.
This is an interesting setup by
APG is
DRX.
feeling very confident coming in
Because they will get shot from behind though.
Unless we get something insane over the next
Okay,
3
Revo
games,
getting
I'm
knocked by
really thinking that
DX
APG gets
Xavier.
into top 7.
Oh, will they be able to?
for
Oh,
sure.
he's shooting
See
from
if they
outside
can
the
bring
zone.
something to bear in these next 2 days. DX Xavier, they've spotted.
Oh, Revo out.
On the north side, blank coming down from around Heme Town on that north east side of things.
DRX
Alpha Seven
also
struggling
has
to get through. They've
one
got Mad Bulls
down.
ahead of them as well. Not only are DX Xavier going to be harrying them as they try and
Okay,
move forwards, but
Sai Say got
got
knocked and finished. Oh, Obscure is also down from Alpha 7. Alpha 7 under trouble.
Get yourself back up to 4 players.
Yeah, we are really lacking on those recall beacons. The only one still available is
Gui Zhao is also down. Yo, Alpha 7 might be out.
I think that potentially Korea's able to pop that one off, but Mad Bulls is set up on a lineup right now. Takes down Gui Zhao and Obscure, so leaving just Korea at the recall beacon to get the rest
Wolves
of the team
dead
over. They're
already?
dropping in with
No,
limited
not yet.
supplies.
Oh, they got the recall.
I'm
Bro,
kinda
Revo
concerned
needs to
right now
lock
for
the
them. 5 evenings
freak
of the game's
in,
not
bro.
terrible. It's not
Wolves
great either, though.
going straight through ULF. Oh my days. Oh my days. Batan getting knocked. Coops getting knocked. So this might be GG for Wolves right here. Higo is the last person alive. And just like that, they're out. Bro, A squad wiper came in and the Wolves are out. Carrillo versus Nijad. Carrillo the GOAT.
So funny, it's the 2 Wolves logos going at it with one another. You know, the 2 packs are scrapping in the meantime.
Bro,
though I think the
Mad
really good
holding A7 right here.
Does feel very weird right now to me.
This area is
Gauntlet
open.
was one of their best maps
This
that they played. They
freaking
were fantastic at it
like what is this?
overall. And I think for Ulf, there is this
Southeast
issue
zone
that I
is
think it is
crazy, bro.
confidence
That
based
is crazy.
because, they went from being kind of lackluster when they were playing on the
They
name of
actually
Fire
comedy.
Flux
Welcome
to
in. Welcome
suddenly
in, my
this
friend.
whole
Welcome
new
in.
team with Aaron on board, with Macap out. And then coming
Play
to
zone got
Globals,
Carrillo. I had a
was
feeling that
concerned.
Carrillo
This
was gonna
is
die
not
from play
the
zone.
Ulf I'm used to seeing
Bro,
with just
Alpha 7 has a
incredible
solo left now.
long-range control, and especially having such a good time on Rondo just was not meant to be yesterday. We'll see if they can pick up that performance.
There's no way, bro. What? DX Xavier, the guy just.
Garden's not playing well for DRX. They have a lot of people trying to move into the area.
Oh, he's
Alpha Gaming
dead. He
actually
is
fairly
dead.
successfully
He.
taking
There is no way he's
a
gonna
chunk of
survive
it. A
like
big
that, bro.
nade
What the
comes
heck?
through From Reefers as well. That's gonna find 2 of them, just leaving So Easy down on his last legs here. Last player to stand, and his bridge position fairly known. Look at the ground that Alpha Gaming.
See, this is what I was saying. I don't know why DRX was set up there. That's such a bad place to set up.
From a game that started the way it did for them, and with 2 elims.
All right, Chad. The first team to go out in the lobby is Wolves. DRX has a solo left, and then Alpha 7 also has a solo left.
Recentering up on the circle a little bit now.
I wish that
Mad
map
Bulls
had
on
more
the
matches. I
northern
know,
side.
right? That'd be fun.
It's not a terrible spot for them, but
Obscure is out. Alpha 7 is out.
Playing things slightly slower
Alpha 7
towards
goes
the
out
west,
in
and as you can see
15th.
here,
That is
Orient
crazy,
goes
bro.
Through, able to find good damage over towards Tulika. Likely a knock and a flush comes through off the back of that one.
But not bad, not bad. They had
Tulika
like
is
at
just
least 8
crawling
eliminations, 7 or
backwards as
8
fast as he
eliminations.
possibly can. OG playing things out smart down towards the southwest side. just biding their time, and I think that's fair enough considering your VP ahead of you. They can try and cut out any
Top 3 got a
control on
steady
the
lead.
south side.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
reason to
But
move right
then
now.
like 20 points is not that much because it's just a matter of one chicken dinner. You get one chicken dinner, you get into top, you know.
Press that ridge line over towards the Alpha Gaming position in the center of the gardens.
Bro, Alpha
They're gonna have to
Gaming has
move
a
off of that
good
hilltop.
position.
Poser poking his nose in, trying to establish some kind of inroads for them. I think it may just be a crash onto Alpha Gaming's spot, but GS are going to move in parallel to that. It's going to be messy in the middle there. A difficult time, I'm sure. DX Xavier, they've moved in from the north side. The Mad Bulls have been leapfrogging with
Ooh,
them.
Lemon got knocked by
Harrington will
Loxy
be
from the
prepared to go
freaking
down, but there's an answer.
downtown.
Higher to third party out to the west.
People are
Fair
trying
enough as well.
wild
Lemon
guard
able to
someone
gain a lot
else.
of control over that
Bro,
northwest
how is
side.
there a fight
Mad
between
Bulls continue
Mad
to
and
damage
DX
Loxy,
and then
finishing
somebody
off,
else is taking
some
their limbs?
final players there from Mad Bulls, just one last left alive now.
OG are on the
Pusher
down
who is hiding
southeast side.
in a field
They're
of
like right by the
Doritos.
zone. I need to pull up a map feed on my other device, bro.
Xavier though, a bit of a nightmare with the nades bombarding them behind the tree trunks, but fortunately they're just stepping into the cover at the right time as the trucks to be excavated beneath their feet. Mad Bull's putting them in the ditch.
I mean, I don't know how long Mad Bull survives here. I mean, they've smoked out as much as possible, but even so, that's a little bit tough. Now we're looking over towards our final circles. With Oath playing this high ground, I think they have a great chance.
I'm gonna
in
look
this
up the
game.
map feed
There is
chat so I can tell you guys
who
where
needs to do
teams
a
are
lot
when
of
you
work
ask
now to
us.
control over towards that northeast side. OG
Or ask me, I
continues
guess.
to put presence over towards the northern edge. I think they understand that Regnum Kaya right now is probably the biggest threat
Live
inside us, is
map
continuing to
feed. Where is
hope
map feed?
over that way and see what
Map feed, okay.
what they can find off the back of this. He is recalling the rest of the team now down this way.
I have the map feed right here open.
OG,
So I'll tell you where the map feed is.
on that
If you
southeast
ask me a
side,
question
get
about
caught
map
off
team.
guard by
Ooh, Regnum Karya
Shot
versus
coming through.
OG Wizguard down.
There's the
I think
trade
he's the
lock.
last
He looks
person
for a
alive.
second and finds it. The back line now down to one.
Ooh.
Just a tanky there, looking for the shots and does manage to clock Silas, looking for now Loxy getting back
You have to go to the zone. This
Only
zone
one
hurts,
player now
bro.
as the flushes are
Yep,
confirmed for
he's gonna
Regnum
go into
Kaya.
the zone.
Silas unlikely to get rezzed here, Blank. I mean, they can put him in the vehicle and see if he can get on forwards,
One
drive him on in.
bro, no way he survives that. No way he survives that. By the rock right here, right here, rock.
Because look at this approach.
Ooh, he survived, Chad.
Miraculously here for Orangutan. See if he can
Bro, he
survive it
survives.
for the final moments. We know they
What is
are
the
able
map
to do
feed?
it. They've got
Where
it in
on the
tank.
map
Let's see if
feed
they
is
can do it
Wolves?
this time.
They're loading into Erangel, bro.
Trying to survive on that side of the map.
They're
Slightly underneath
they're
Ulf,
warming
so a
up
little
to
bit of a
load into
dangerous position
Erangel.
for them, but I don't think Ulf is too preoccupied with that right now. They're looking over towards Mad Balls and making sure they hold out VP in the process.
Where did he
So it's
go?
a good
Where in the
play
map
from
he go?
a tanky. It is
Oh,
a little
he's
bit
in the
of a
middle,
risky
bro.
one, but if it pays off,
Dang,
then
if he
he's
can
able to get
survive,
far
he's
into
in the
this
middle
game.
of the
It's
map.
nice to see.
I think he is in the
Regnum Kaya,
middle
though,
of the
that is
map.
a decent start for them with
All right,
27
Regnum Kaya
points
versus
now.
BP
So
right here.
already 8 points on the game here on Rondo, which is massive news for Regnum Kaya, starting to catch up to teams at the middle of the pack. And a nice start to the beginning of the day is really huge for a team that struggled yesterday.
That's what you need to be able to
Oh,
find
yeah.
as well. At
Geek
this
is also
global
solo?
level.
Yeah, Geek is also solo.
Finding that resurgence after a bad day, very, very important. Although sometimes you don't have that opportunity, especially when it gets to the
A Squad
smaller
Viper.
numbers
Where
of
is
days,
where
smaller
is
numbers of
Mads
matches
from?
that you're gonna be
Like, what
playing.
country are they from?
For now, though, Thunder Talk, I mean, we saw how much work they were able to do yesterday, right? Getting so many points and getting so close to
Okay,
what
so
we
the
expect the
oh,
bubble to be
somebody else got
already
Silas from
in
like
just one of
very
their
far
3
back.
days.
Who was that?
Full turn up. Silas was picked up, but maybe not for too much
that
longer
nade.
as he's crawling back behind the
Milky
deployable
Way.
cover
Come on,
there.
connect that
Looking
nade.
for another res. They are
Yeah,
in
somebody
this
else
zone,
is
but
shooting them
Pro
as well.
Might try and put them out of it though.
That nade,
You
nah, it's
see
gonna
that
be bad
VP
right there.
looking to try and push further up. These nades are getting very close.
Bro, ULF
There's a
is
good
gonna.
chunk of
Ooh,
damage.
Wild
I
actually
think
knocked someone
that
from
Regnum Kaya's
ULF.
kind of lucky that they don't lose too much damage on their side because the nades seem to stop a little bit from VP. They want to hold them out for a little bit later in the game there. There's no real chance of getting too much more utility going forward, so you got to be a bit
Yeah, see, I think he is
conservative
right
now
here in the
going,
middle.
into
We got these
final
two
moments. Good
fightings.
shot over towards Ulf as
Like
well
everybody
from
else is
Guy
just
in
like on the
mid-zone,
perimeter
by
of
the
the
way.
circle.
I don't know where that
Ooh,
came from.
Silas
interesting
very close
circle.
to bleeding out here.
DRX
Might
is
be
a
back to
solo
flush.
as
I
well.
think he does. Oh, I think, has he gone down? I think he's down entirely there, Blank. It's going to be very close to the wire. It might be
Silas.
just about
Oh,
getting
Silas
res.
survives. What
Don't
are they
quite
talking
make it
about?
out on the screen there, but
They have to finish that fight. Regnum Karya needs to finish that fight.
It was actually R8 who did a chunk of damage from that off angle.
Mad Bulls are CSA. No, I know they are CSA. I'm talking about country. Like, what country are they in?
Oh, no. I'm seeing 4 players alive around Gauntlet. Maybe the res was there after all.
Yeah, it did come through. Tanky, though, knows this location. Looks to send some nades.
Thunder Talks is doing well. Because what the hell is... Oh, oh, that was a nade by Atanki.
Over the top, we'll take down one player from R8 there. With limited vision as well. That's a great arc on that one.
Brilliant little fight.
Oh, Regnum Karya getting mad. I think Mad is out of the game. Yep, Mad out. Oh, Thunder Talks versus Regnum Karya. Jing is out by Rufus. Oh, Jay needs to go back. Jay needs to go back.
Yeah, I think for Regnum Karya as well, it's important to consider that when they were playing on this northwest side, they would continue to get knowledge, to get information. Silas is great at that type of thing alongside with Wild, where they were consistently wrapping out in the vehicles. So they knew sort of what was going on up here. They knew Mad Bulls were a
boom done
team, so they wrap up.
Bro, DRX is a solo, right? Yeah, that guy is a solo squads
with VP, but a nice nade from Soez over towards Thunder Talk will take down at least one. Doesn't quite have the angle yet to confirm onto it, but I don't think Thunder Talk really have too many options here.
Yeah, really don't. They're starting to run out. Barrel getting a little dry now.
Oh, he knows.
Wants to peek over the top, but you know
1 2 1 2 no.
This bridge is.
Oh, goes down.
Not quite connected through the smoke. 2 players run around.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do 1v4, Chad.
Will anybody spot it? Regnum Karya will have heard the shots. They'll be looking.
All right, EA trying to flush out Amori.
Doesn't look like they will.
Oh, he goes down. Okay, Amori. Okay. He goes down 2. He goes 3.
He's not going to find it. Another player goes down. A Sakura falls. Tony K as well. This hold has just been a blast. A little assist from Ulf on the off angle.
Bro, somebody else did the third party or he did 1v3?
On the inside. Don't think he's going to last too much longer, but that is a great little clip for him.
Dang, Amori with the 2-piece. Oh, he wants that elimination.
Looks to put a little bit more damage on. Quick Molotov over towards Joker to try and confirm the elimination point and get some more underneath the belt.
Dang, the solo guy putting in the work, bro. Oh, Mormon knows where he is. So
the distance as well, not likely to even try and attempt to get near him. Throws another Molotov, and that should do the trick.
Love from Stabber and Fever. Gets a Samir by Alcover.
That player, so he's looking to confirm it, but he's already gone.
He's not there. No more.
Oh, Rufus getting EA. EA is out as well. Now we are in top 6, top 7.
For Orangutan, both of them hunkering down, trying to lock it
in. Amari and Atanki, 2 solos side by side.
See if Ulf can
one of the 2 is gonna take it. I think Regnum Karya and TT, one of the 2. Ooh, Regnum Karya is wins.
They've already found a knock. A north side shift does keep Tanky in, but you can imagine that APG are going to be trying to bear down upon him. Amori already feeling the brunt of it.
I mean, not for gaming, this is what we're talking about. Get them into a 4-man position towards the end of the game.
Who wins, chat? There's no way Regnum Karya loses this, huh?
Consistent angles that are being available here. It's such a rough scenery to play in, where any little mistake in terms of sightlines that you leave capable for yourself, you're going to take damage from. Regnum Karya continues on their mission to take down the entirety of the northern hemisphere of this circle and doing fantastically at it. They've already put in a lot of damage over towards Ulfen.
Oh, VP made up.
Supplies, but now VP makes their
so 6 teams.
North side, and
it's a 4v4v3. ULF and APG has 3. VP, Regnum Karya, and TT has 4. And who's solo? Oh, Orangutan. Oh, Atanki is still alive. Dang.
Tanky finally may actually have to stand up.
Okay, he's dead.
But the nade is just too strong. Doc had the run out as well, and it will be the end. 6th place, locked in. 1 Elim for Orangutan there, and they will not be able to survive into the later portions of this game. Thunder Talk make it across, and they will be able to do so with 2 players. They still got a backstop to deal with, and a player knocked as well. That just came through as a res, so they're up as 4 once more. But can the other 2 rejoin?
This is great damage coming through from Sing right now. They have to drop down the
what a need!
Try and keep themselves up, but a double in the back line will take down 2. Sing walks straight past the nade.
Dang. He knocked and finished one of them. Come on, Jing. Come on, give me that nade, baby. Nope, that does not connect. Oh, it's a 2v. It's a drive-by. Bro, why didn't you show me that?
In the meantime, over the northwest side, Virtus Pro and Regnum Kai are starting to pop
Bro,
up.
I thought,
And it's Regnum
wait,
Kai at a hold
did
there.
he
No,
die or
only
what?
one knock seen, and nobody's
Yeah,
in a
he
position to
died. Oh, he
capitalize,
died. He
because
died.
Ulf are more preoccupied on the southeast edge, looking towards Thunder Talk as APG fall as well. That is going to be them done and dusted. Regnum Kai are on the north edge, looking to try and get the reset, but there are still shots flying their way.
It's a 3v3v4. Thunder Talks might be able to reset. Yeah, he did reset.
He attempted to move further up. This is great management and good control from Ulf right now between two separate squads. They had the higher ground. They're trying to work with it. Smokes
Bro, I don't know how Regnum
Kai
Karya is gonna lose this. They had such a good place.
Cards for the boys on Regnum Kai on the top of your screen, but I think that may.
I like how ULF are keeping both of them. Like ULF are in the middle, and then there is Regnum Karya and GT, and they're both holding both of them.
Would be a great boon to them.
Ooh, somebody else got him.
Ulf are completely barren on the,
What game is it? This is the first game.
Supply cupboard there.
First game of the night.
Over towards King, keeping Ulf safe. Scarface might have gone down there with just a little moment longer on that spray from King, but he is denied.
Yeah, they're looting all the boxes.
Back up with that first aid kit.
Yeah. Like they always like they get loot from enemy more than they. Bro, they have 14 nades. Holy smokes!
Scarface playing this close as well is dangerous, but it's necessary. Has to be done to keep Regnum Karya at bay in the coming future. I mean, Thunder Talk off an insane day yesterday, a pretty difficult crossing for them. I think the most surprising thing about this game is Thunder Talk.
Where did they get 14 nades from? I guess APG and all the other team.
Knocked multiple times. I don't think once used the recall beacon during this match, which is even more impressive. So I think this has been fantastic from Thunder Talk. Now it's a question whether they can actually close out the game, or will Regnum Karya sweep through with their 3 players.
Oh, sitting with the nade. I think it connects.
Difficult.
I think this nade connects.
13 nades to do it, but no smokes, which is the critical factor. Which Regnum Karya, they've got all of them.
They've been ordering them.
Yep.
It's all or nothing. Ulf have found a nade from somewhere. They've been able to pick one up from a box, but catch. He's going to be dropped down by King, and the 4 players from Thunder Talk trying to take down.
Ooh, Scarface getting Silas.
From Ulf as Silas actually gets spotted. Nice. He would have gone down if they hadn't have taken King out on that spray. Oh, they're regretting that decision now. Thunder Talk, though, mounting the pressure. Regnum Kai, I believe they were up on 12 elims. We'll see if they can get a couple more.
This is the last stage 9.
The face of the onslaught from Thunder Talk. Zedwolf breaking out wide.
Scarface, bro, how is Scarface alive? Never mind, he's not.
I mean, I don't think it's possible. With all these nades available for Thunder Talk, it is going to be so difficult. You know generally where they're coming from. Thunder Talk looking to take yet another game in their favor. Zedwolf and Wild will have to pull out something extraordinary here if they want to win this one out, but I find it highly doubtful.
Okay, 2v1.
All the way on the side, but using this little cliff towards their western edge, their advantage, and now it is Wild in this 1v4.
Oh,
he got 2 down.
They get 1.
Oh, he got 2 knocks.
Looking for the spray, you're right. He's managed to get 2 here. Maybe able to give them the slip. This is the final zone. It closes central. Wild, if he can hold a central position for just long enough, maybe the blue zone will put too much of a hurry up on these reses. Zedwolf does get flushed away, but a 1v4, I just don't think so. Wild looks for more on the angle. King steps up for the challenge, and he's good for it. I thought he might have stepped a little bit too far there, but Regnum Kai
Thunder Talks too strong, chat. Thunder Talks too strong.
Blank, they're not satisfied with one day.
Matt prediction was right. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nick.
I mean, it was a crazy run out from Wild, but you got to respect that Thunder Talk already had.
If only he had 1 nade, he would have gotten him.
To get the clean lineup angle down the edge of that hillside, so really well done. I think Regnum Kai, you can be pretty pleased that game. Not quite getting the chicken dinner does feel slightly rough, but overall I think that was way better than yesterday.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of elims for Regnum Kai on that match as well, able to do a lot of damage to the lobby, picking up plenty of points. They'll be happy. But Thunder Talk, I mean, that is going to put them really close. I mean, they're pretty close to breaking.
Hello, party miss gets alcohol.
I think they're done. Yeah, I think they are done at this point.
I was so wrong.
Very unlikely they don't
Not the first time AS squad wiper. Not the first time.
It's likely that they'll be making up towards first place. They keep playing like this. Let's head back over to the desk.
Bro, Thunder Talk might just go straight to the finals after day 2. I don't know what's gonna happen to Alpha 7, man. Seven teams go straight to the final. Wait, there was a EMP zone. What is this?
And just like that, there's now 6 slots remaining to the grand finals. I'm just kidding. No, but I mean, after that performance,
yeah, there is definitely 6 slots remaining.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, look
bro,
how
Wild
much
actually
they
got
set up at
2
the end here.
knocks.
Thunder Talk have to rename officially Thunderclap because oh my goodness, they're slapping the lobby around in these games. And Nip Cherry was in it before we just
Thunder
came
slaps.
on camera here. This is a back-to-back win now we just got from Thunder Talk, and actually on top of that,
Are basically accept ULF. You predicted? Oh yeah, you told me yesterday. Bro, all my predictions are on the bottom half of the table.
Clinic on every one of these battlegrounds. And
9, 10, 13 elimination and a chicken dinner. Holy smokes. That's 23 points right there.
Putting in the work, putting in the hours in this lobby. Not an easy
Bro, this was the same team in 2024 PMGC. I made a video on.
APG, there was DRX, there was Kara on the East, and survive. They thrive. They keep.
Sweaty, it is the best, the biggest stage in PUBG Mobile,
I
the
mean,
biggest.
Exactly what you were saying, right? We game, and you know who's gonna win this game. You know who's next. Under talk conversation. All.
Bro, what is the production? Like, this is the first time, like last year, I don't know, man. Production is having way too many problems, chat.
I mean, the nades onto AP, clearing them, getting that ridge to themselves, and then just being for the right time. The timing is impeccable with this team. I
mean, just putting on a masterclass
That's
on that edge
TT's
style
third.
play,
Yes,
right? I mean,
this
they
is
were
the
playing
third
the
chicken
edge
dinner
pretty much
in
the
this.
whole way
They got
until
2
the end
yesterday.
there, right? Just taking out teams one by one, catch guard.
That's the best start for the day 2. Yeah, I mean, they are on number 1, so
super impressive.
It really is. I mean, in particular, they out-naded Doc, which we know, Doc, the nades, that's a special.
They out-naded Doc,
actually outdo APG on that eastern ridge next to the hilltop of Ulf, and the execution from that was really good. And especially not just the execution and how they fought, I would say, Nipchura, the timing at which they left, I would say, is when all the teams were at their weakest, and it was extremely well executed from start to finish. The time.
Bro, come on, Revo. Come on, man.
Fantastic.
Oh, Revo.
I want to say,
whoa,
hang on.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Whoa.
Unfortunate.
Yikes! That's a clippable moment for sure. That's going on all the platforms for sure. But yeah, I love as well the timing that we saw Fregnum, as well as, I mean, VP was a really nice.
This was a nice 2-piece by so far.
To come up kind of next to Regnum and take that hillside, but Regnum specifically, the timing was so much better than yesterday.
The best sound in PUBG Mobile.
A little bit better from them in terms of those timings, in terms of that, you know, a little bit more direct, a little bit more aggressive.
Because they already have like 60 points. That is true.
And what time they do things, and waiting for the right time. Yeah. And they were delayed a little too much yesterday. Today they were not, and look what it got them, a really good second place.
See my prediction? That is true. All right, let's see game 2. Irangle. Let's see Irangle now.
Play their own game, but here they were able to do it because I would say the best way to describe how Regnum
Holy choke by OG, I am crying. No, they didn't. Well, I don't know. I didn't see the fight between them and Regnum Karya. Because by the time they switched to the fight was already like midway through. So I don't know if the fight was like a good setup fight. You know, sometimes the fights are good setup and then one team loses. That's when you can be like, okay, holy choke. But because the fight wasn't,
one of the best IGLs in the
I don't know.
Sylat pulling the strings in the back end, and clearly so far it gets them in the late game. I'm thinking this is
because when we saw the fight, it was already like 2 down by Regnum Karya, and 1 down from
with a whole bunch of eliminations
OG.
right there, pulling out a dozen. We talked about how they pretty much
23, 18, 12. APG got 12. Hey, who was talking is trash about
and
APG,
I mean,
bro?
I don't think you could have asked
They
for
might
a
actually
better
come
start,
up.
No,
That's actually good.
100%
12
not.
points.
Such good numbers coming out of them, and APG as well. I had
Yeah.
him slated to
OG
win the
only
whole
got
thing.
3
We all
points?
did.
Holy
It was,
smokes.
it was on the
What
edge.
the
It was
frick?
off in the swamp. It wasn't
Wolves,
looking
baby,
particularly good,
come on,
but, you know, it
Coops, what are
wasn't
you
a win,
doing,
but he
bro?
came out
Lock
with a
in, my
much
friend.
better performance. And is it not a win? It's not a win, but it's a top 4 and a solid top 4 that sets the tone for the rest of the day.
AKOP was knocked. What the fuck? Really?
We'll take those
While
all.
sitting on the car.
You know what? I want to kind
What
of
was
go
bro
back to the
doing?
start of the game,
Bro was
right?
waiting for the
We
train,
did see
okay,
that hot
or
drop
what?
with Alpha 7 and our oh, never mind, right? Are you kidding me? I mean,
Goodness sake.
talk about a run for the MVP of the tournament here, Max, right?
I mean, I know why he's called sitting. He's just seeing everyone like right now. You're not
That's
playing
right.
this game.
I
The
like
guy
that
is an
name too,
absolute
sitting.
beast. And, to be completely honest, when looking at players from PL that I was paying attention to, I was looking mainly for this team at of course, you know, you got King and you got AJ. Those are the two that I'm like, okay, these guys, they can cook, they can step
All
up,
right,
they
Chad.
can catch
100
up, but
points
here
in
this time
7
around,
games.
he's
That's
sitting, and
insane.
they are sitting pretty.
That is
100 points, and right
insane,
now,
bro.
even though the
100
fact
points
that it's not
in
great math,
7
120
games
points,
is
you're pretty
crazy.
much 100% sure to go in the top 7 in the
Second
grand
game,
finals. They're winning just
A7 and
20
Arid, one
points
of these two
away.
will win. That are
What are
my
we
predictions.
doing?
Wow.
Yo,
I think
that's
APG will win the
59
Irangle
point
game.
difference from being Xavier here. That is.
I see what I'm liking what I
absolutely
see from
wild.
APG
I mean,
today.
I did
Even
not
Regnum
expect
Karya,
Thundertalk
right? They're
to
doing
pop
good.
off this crazy Neptura, but man, did they show up? It was good to see some other teams as well.
3 winner,
Put some
winner, chicken
numbers
dinner.
on the board. I want to look and see.
Bro, I'm
a
telling you,
big
if
mover
Orangutan
shaker.
gets a
It's
chicken
gotta be
dinner,
Regnum
the
Karya, right?
internet
I mean,
is
where were
gonna
they at
break.
the start of the day, they're in 9th place here, Neptura.
Yeah, they were 13th, I think it was. So they've really stepped up now to where they're only 5-6 points away from a top 7. So if they keep this consistency, it doesn't have to be
42
crazy.
is
top
the top
3s all
7
time,
right
but
now.
If they keep making
Realistically, anybody can be top 7. Like 22 points is
the
nothing,
rest of the
bro.
games are gonna be so easy for them because we know what they
Like
can do. We
realistically,
saw
I mean,
glimpses of
Geek,
it
I don't know about
yesterday.
Geek.
We've
Geek might
seen
be done.
more of a sneak peek
Geek
of it
might be
today. We
geeked
just
out.
need a little bit more
DRX
consistency. Just
can
bring
make it
more
still.
and more and more because that calculation of this
18
team is what's gonna
throwable
put them on
used.
the map.
Holy smokes, bro! I just
Oh, looking at the
bro
stats
said
here,
it's a
Mori
nade only game.
destroying
Somebody gave him a
Mine's vision
challenge.
of this game of E-Arena.
18, 17, 15, 14,
that was,
bro. What the?
abused by Amori. He was able to capitalize on that mistake and able to get himself multiple.
They
1v1
choked the-
wins by
yeah, I
himself.
saw- I
So
saw
very,
that, I
very
saw
well
that.
executed on his end. And looking, of course, at AJ here in terms of utility, chucking a lot of it all over the place, allowing to make those transitions happen for his team. But of course, Jing, the man himself, able to also do something similar. Team throwables used. So yeah,
Let's see the plane
utility
path.
used by Thundertalk is the main reason why they were able to survive.
Bro,
entire
this
game.
Amori
The
guy
smokes, the
did a
grenades in
1v2
particular
on
to
EA.
zone out
So
the
nice.
APG on the cliffside was just paramount for them to make that movement happen.
What
in
is
the first
Kara
place.
from? Is Kara
Yeah, it's
from
what I love
Mania
using
or
their names as well to
where are
build
Kara
goals as
from?
well,
Anybody
right?
know?
Because what I love is when a team understands that a nade doesn't have to do damage to be effective. It's just there to displace or to keep away. So if you're trying to zone out a team and keep them in their circle, just chuck nades at them. They won't be able to move. You're not doing any damage, but you're keeping that control. And that's what Thundertalk seem to really understand, is that those nades, they don't have to do any damage to be effective.
I wonder, Fuse, does that include emergency cover flares? I feel like it because I do.
Bro,
honestly,
Chad, what do you
emergency
think
cover flares
about
with
he
Thundertalk,
looks Turkish or Arab?
Not the best though.
What happened? I closed my eyes. Thunder Talks won. Korean team won.
They really leverage much
At the
out
point,
of the team itself. I want to see them
Thundertalk
try and use
literally
it as
only
a
needs 3
blocking
points per
tool
game
instead
to
of a
keep
more
the first
defensive
place.
tool.
Yeah.
It makes sense
Do
though,
they
on
get the
game
money
mid-game
for
stage,
winning
but
the Gauntlet?
when they were pushing on Ulf, I think if they throw them forward, that transition would
Anybody
be
know
even smoother.
if they get
Obviously,
money
the one
for
end,
winning the
they won't lie.
Gauntlet?
They could have won better.
That-
Hello,
if I
Dang.
had to
Hope
criticize
OZ
one
come
thing,
back
it would
stronger.
be just that, but
I
otherwise
mean,
the
it's
rest
just the
was
first game. There's still
absolutely
5 games
perfect
to go in the day.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
Rondo is
just
always
little
like
tiny
that
little
because Rondo
tweaks
has
that you
not
can
been
make,
in
right? And one of the tweaks that I'm
in
really
the
starting to get a little bit
comp
concerned
scene
about,
for a
right?
while, so
Right off
not
the
many
rip here,
people know
because
how to
when you
navigate
have a
Rondo.
team like, all right, this is what we were talking about at the start of the show, Max, right? We knew that a lot of these big names were going to perform today, right? Regnum Karya said we're doing it right off the
But
rip,
close to
okay?
down by 40.
For a team like OG,
Yeah, I mean,
right, which was
Chad,
playing
I have a
very
question for you
calculated,
guys. Do you think,
consistently
you know
putting
the
up points on
portable
board,
covers
right?
on Rondo? Do you think
we're gonna need to see
all
at
the
least
maps
a
should have
couple
it?
of
Like,
big
they
games
should
from
add
them
that in
if we
Irangle,
wanna
they
see
should
them in
add
the
that
top
in
7. Do you think
Miramar
that's
and stuff
right,
like
or
that.
What do you think OG needs
Or
to
do you
here?
think they should just have it in the Rondo only?
in dinner. Okay,
Yes.
Money at
Right.
every stage.
They
Okay.
keep surviving into the late game.
I mean,
think we're seeing a bit of an
that
issue
makes
where
sense,
the
right?
first few
Because
games
why
it was
would they
just
have a
solo, it was
gauntlet
AKOP
and not
and
give
it
the
was
peanut money.
who was it after that? It was Aru on the Erangel game, surviving as a solo. If we see more of that, but they survive as a trio, as a full squad, there's definitely a win potential there for me to see coming out from Orangutan. So Niptura, do we think we're going to see an OG win?
I hope so, and I think they will absolutely get the win if...
not hope so. It's yes or no.
Sorry.
What's happening?
It's yes.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, because, and I'll tell you why. Because the main difference between how they normally play and what they're doing now is they're spreading out on the edge. That's typical for OG, right? They're using their terrain, they're spreading out a little bit, they're trying to get control, but they're not backing it up.
It would be fun if a military-based zone was created.
And then the moment somebody
The two zones I want, chat. Two zones I want is Novo zone and Primorsk zone, like the water side. You know, not like the Primorsk town, but like that water area between Primorsk and military base. The Milta and Novo, and then the Milta Novo side, and then the Primorsk military side, bro. Those are the two zones. Best game. No, absolutely no. Deployable cover is so cringe. Why?
Yeah, I do feel bad for OG though, because that play of Rangam
deployable cover just raises the skill. No, but the thing is, like, I'm tired of vehicle meta, bro.
But actually,
like, always I see people, like, okay, let me tell you how the esports, like, I have never played a esports. Like, I've never played in a comp scene. I played like 1 or 2 scrims here and there, but I've never played in comp scene, right? But I know how all of the esports game go. You land at the vehicles. You land at the vehicle. Like, the first priority is to get vehicles. You land at the vehicles. You go to your drop zone. You loot up, and then you rotate. Right? You scout, rotate, and towards the end zone, you use the vehicles to, like, what's it called? To scout the areas, or you use the vehicle to gain an advantage on the other teams, right? As long as you have vehicles, you have a chance to win the game. But imagine you have deployable covers, bro.
Right?
The skill is like very different. The dynamic becomes very different in the end zone. Like, now, vehicles aren't necessarily the meta. At least that's what I'm thinking.
I think the pressure's on big time here, Niptera, to perform right here, right now.
In my opinion, Erangel don't need that. A lot of covers, houses, and trees. True.
After game 3, way done.
Stalwart end zone. Stalwart end zone. Oh, like the on the top.
We only have a set amount of games left. All of that stuff's gonna start happening to you. So it really is.
They have to run up instead of drive up. That'd be crazy,
really
bro.
It really is. You know, I'm kind of gonna go on the other side of that point you were talking about earlier. You know, when it comes
Come on,
to,
APG, make me proud.
PUBG, right?
See you after match and know what is
their
Blizzard.
Performance is very impressive for a squad that it's their first PMGC. You know, I think they've done a lot to be in the position they're in. You know, I think that getting a chicken dinner right now,
is
from
locked
what I've
in.
seen so far, is going to really depend on them getting a circle position, right? If they're in a dominant hill spot, they get the zone locked. I think they're winning that game all day long, right? I think we're
what up, Lavu?
Them be able to pull out a chicken dinner from what you're talking about, like from that edge style play, like we saw Thunder Talk do, right? Play edge, take out every single squad, right? Hopefully we can see them build up to that, but I think the best case scenario for OG here is if they do get that circle, they got to capitalize it like there's no tomorrow. And then hopefully just be, once they get that chicken dinner, right? Be like, we can do it, right? We've done this before. Yeah. And that's something that's really hard to cross, Max, right? Because pretty much everybody in this lobby has won a chicken dinner at PMGC before, right? At least once.
They're all very experienced for sure. But Orangutan dropping in shelter, actually, you got some pretty decent rotational paths. And by the way, we're looking at them right now. These jackets from OG, like, come,
I want one.
Can we get? I want one of the jackets, but no, really, Orangutan, the way they're playing, it's I'm having a Ratatouille moment where it's taking me back to, you know, the World League years and years ago. You know, when Orange Rock were there, TSM Entity were there, you know, popping off on the global stage. We're getting back. We're getting a taste of that once again at PMGC. So we'll see if they can perform once again. Though, I'm going to take this opportunity here, guys. The conversation onto a big talking point here. GS Team APG. It kept happening. No?
Yeah.
Going into Novo, military...
GS and APG. Oh, yeah, the military base thingy. I hear you about the car cover meta, but here's the thing. With deployable cover, it's basically a get-out-of-free jail card. It
if they
allows
are gonna be
people to
fighting
win off
versus
of
GS.
bad.
What we think
Yeah,
of
that is true. That is
Man,
true.
I hope so.
That is true.
I actually no. I hope we don't. Right, and the reason
That is true.
why
It gives you
is
a
because,
different
we saw
advantage
GS
than
hot
the
drop right off the rip,
actually
being
using
number
your
one Aaron Gale,
skills to
right,
get out
Ventura?
of the
And then
rotations.
in 2 games they didn't hot drop, and I think that was mostly to the fact that that plane path was heading more towards
What happened?
Severny for them, their secondary drop location. Do you think, Neptura, that because I mean it for them, right? I think GS did a lot better when they didn't have to do that.
Who
hot
remembers
drop,
the Miramar
right,
PMGC
team?
match when the
Maybe
island
their
across?
coach
Yeah,
or
everybody remembers that.
Neptura,
Everybody.
you're the coach
I
of
made
GS.
a
Okay,
video on
right
that
now.
one, Roman.
Put it on the coach chat, right? If you were their coach, what would you tell them going into Aaron Gale here for
I wouldn't hot drop. I'd be like, look at the results we got as staying full squad through most
At least
of the
today
match,
matches
being
are on time,
far-
bro.
Much farther
I
into the
don't
match
need
as
like a
full
lot of
squad
breaks.
versus when we hot drop, and yeah, we get some earlier limbs, but now we've got a really long rotation to make. So through the blue, all of this sort of stuff, everybody's already set up. That would not be my play. I'd be just like, no, you guys, we gotta switch things up. Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Max, you're the coach at APG. What would you do?
Hot shot, because I think, on a very serious note, it would be extremely funny. That's my analysis.
He
because
said
for the
very
meme,
serious
it's good
note
for the
and
hot shot,
everybody
but
started to
ultimately,
laugh.
I
What
would
the
like
heck?
to see it not happen on a serious note, because it just doesn't help the team. So hopefully they can fix it. Hot Jukes. It's in particular APG.
Wolves
because
haven't
they
won a
can't afford another bad day
PMGC
here.
match.
They need to step
Hot
up. They need
Jukes.
to make military base their own.
Let's make it happen as we take it on over to John Allen and Blank for match number 2.
It's basically cross. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, chat. Game number 2. Let's go.
Well, you know what? We are gonna have a little bit of a pause here.
Bro, why is always so... Bro, the production needs to step up. Come on, man. What kind of production is this, chat? What is this? Chat, what kind of production is this, man? Maxman the legend. Maxman needs to work on his curse.
Well, guys, it looks like we're going to wait a little bit longer here to get into the next game. So, you know what? That gives us a little bit more time, Max and Neptura, right? To get into this. I know John Allen and Blake are super excited to get this, and we will get to that next game, right? But I want to talk a little bit more about possibly some of the other hot drops we're going to deal with, Max, right? So what do you think is going to happen here in Aaron Gale?
Like we had a...
I mean, really, except for the APG GS team, I think hot drops were pretty clean. Nothing really happened, so I think we are...
Do you think they
we're
get
chilling
kicked
on that
out of
front.
the matches?
I think we're
I
okay.
wonder what
I'm
happens
actually going
there,
to be
bro.
paying attention to...
Rex, by which teams are you supporting? OG, Orangutan, by.
Northern George Pole, they have Lipovka, and also VP.
Rahul, by,
into
Orangutan.
Which could be a clash between themselves and
Let
DRX,
them-
depending on how
Thailand
the
timing,
drops go and how
A.
the playing goes in particular. So I'm
Mano,
looking
I
at
need
them.
to...
But Alpha
Mano, I
7
need to go
Neptura, I'm
sleep,
looking
bro.
back
What
at
is
yesterday's
this?
Erangel games. Their rotations were so
Why is,
pristine,
like, I
were
don't
so
understand, man.
quick. They would get in a circle before anyone else, and in really good.
Why
POI
was Scoops
typically.
offline
So
yesterday?
are we
Apparently
gonna
his
see that
girlfriend
same
called.
Alpha 7 in these Erangel games?
That's
Because
what
if
Exas
yes, I
said.
think they're really going to solidify a high rank in the top 7.
I mean, I would love to see that for them. It's something that they're desperately needing, and I think they're going about it the right way. You're right. The timing has been pretty impeccable. They've been doing everything they need to do. They've been taking advantage of the teams they need to take advantage of. They're reading the lobby really, really well so far. That doesn't always translate into points, but what I always love seeing is a team that you can see what they're trying to do. You can see what they've got strategy. They're not just doing it randomly, and they've got ideas.
Manu,
And
the
so
money
for a
man,
team like
exactly.
Alpha 7, who are obviously a very good team, but have just been
Revo
struggling
needs to
lately,
lock
it's
in, bro.
nice
Revo
see
needs
that
to
we're
lock in.
actually seeing a team that is like, no, we're on the ball with these rotations. We're on the ball with this
Yeah.
timing. It's very hopeful.
What I'm really hopeful about is not just the rotational
They,
potential. of
they
this
were
team,
gonna
right?
say
And
something, and then
especially
they
for
saw
Hot
the
Jukes
camera. They were like,
Americas,
"Nah,
well,
we shouldn't say anything."
It's so cool seeing the rise of Guizhou and Obscure on this storied roster, on this storied org of Alpha 7. And last game on Rondo in particular, oh my goodness, they put up such a great showing versus RA. And even I think there was a potential third party happening from APG and Virtus Pro in the wings, and they were
You
fully
should get a
ready
couch and
for
be
that. So
comfortable.
this
I
is
should bring my
Alpha
couch
7
more.
2.0, and I'm here for it. This storyline we've seen built up in front of our very eyes here in the Gauntlet stage is beautiful. And this is Brazil stepping up with a new generation of top-tier players that are here to claim a trophy on the global stage.
I mean, you heard Rebel say it himself in the interview with Seven, right? He was just like, you know what? I think they already surpassed me. And it's crazy to see just how well these other players are doing, right? Just kind of looking at some of the player stats, right? Obscure, yesterday, he got 10 eliminations, 12 knocks. The player below him, Guizao, with 5 eliminations and 4 knocks, right? Carrillo had 4, Revel had 3 eliminations, right? So Obscure more than doubled that of his second teammate, and that's Guizao.
Time to eat
right,
some
man?
chips,
So,
chat.
I mean, Alpha 7, we know what these guys are capable of. We saw it in Aragale, right? They love that rotating to the hard shift side, kind of what we just saw Regnum Karia do in this last match, right? They did that, ended up doing that twice, got a good game under their belts. So when it comes to Alpha 7, I just think it's about just waking up on that consistency. I want to see that a little bit more aggressive Alpha 7 here, Neptura, because I see them just kind of playing a little bit more calculated rather than that hyper aggressive Alpha 7 they're kind of known for.
Exactly, and you know what? I want to extend that point to the rest of the lobby, actually, because if we look at each team individually,
Yeah, let's go, baby.
There's very few teams in this lobby that actually play compactly, that actually play very much together, you know, kind of off to their own. Many of these teams spread out and
Bro,
take
these guys-
control from the other teams. And I want to say that so far in the Gauntlet stage, we've not really seen that. None of them have been playing how I
Bro,
expected them to play. We're
these
not
guys
seeing
wanna
the A7
say
spread
something,
out
do
into
something, and the camera
into
comes, they're
end
like-
game, you know, 4 or 3 players and just, you know, eating up as much of that zone as possible and controlling it, taking it away from other teams. Kara are not doing it. OG are not doing it. Regnum, we only saw them kind of do it in this game. So I want to say some of that is due to everybody's kind of tiptoeing around each other just a little bit. They're still
Bro,
trying to
what
get a feel
happened?
for how the lobby is going to be played.
What
The
is
other half
happening?
these zones. I don't feel like any of these zones have been
We have
particularly
bigger
favorable
breaks.
to most of these teams, because even if a zone does go towards a certain team, normally it's one compound.
this
in the
guy
middle
is
of the field, and
AKOP,
it's
right?
kind of very play.
Atanki,
I wanna see
Aru,
maybe
AKOP, and then the other guy is
you know,
Wizguard.
kind of take these bad zones and run with it as much as possible, or just relax a little, just play how you normally play, because that is historically how you get a win.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Take me back to Raheem. We had a Pachinki circle finish. You know what? Give me
Dude,
some of
yes.
that spiciness. You know that
Pachinki?
really fast if that happened.
Max, man, what are you talking about, bro?
Xavier to perform potentially, but yeah, circles have been a little bit very open-ended. I would say they're not ending on any big POI. We didn't see that really happening yesterday, especially the one next to ended in
Bro, even
nothing.
players
Then
are
you could see
like,
I think you had Alpha 7 just like there's literally no terrain to work with. How do we work with this kind of terrain at the end of the game? I'm hoping we do get some like more city or
why it takes
compound-centric
40,
finishes.
50
I think
minutes
that's
to
gonna
start a
show
game? I have no idea,
a
bro.
lot of rotational potential.
You
from
tell
teams,
me, man.
Who's going to get there first? Who's going to play defensively? Who's going to be trying to initiate those crashes? I want to see a bit more variety on our angle, because on day one, Hodrix, I would have to say, was a bit one note to me. So I want to see more variety from some of these teams, depending on, of course, how the circle tends to go.
Yeah, I think we're going to definitely see that here in day 2. I think we did already in Rondo, right? We saw some of the squads that did underperformed yesterday go nuts. So I'm expecting just absolute craziness here in Erangel, because every team knows kind of how the end of these tournaments go, right? There's going to be quite a few squads that are going to be so far down the leaderboards that they don't have any chance.
Bro,
of making
everybody's
the top
gonna
7 in your match,
everybody's
right?
gonna fall
So
asleep.
when that happens, typically the last few matches are not typical of what the whole tournament was like, right? The teams that know that they're not going to make it are playing super loose. Maybe they go crazy, start pushing everybody, or they're just like, hey, you know what? I'll see you guys in the group stage. We'll make something happen from there, right? So I think considering that, Max, teams more than ever just realize how important it is to put points up here and now. rather
Someone
than
might
waiting to the
find
end
it
of the game,
offensive.
right?
Squad wiper.
It's going to be changed.
Let's
up
not
quite
talk about.
significantly
Let's
into
not
this.
talk
But
about
actually,
like
I wanna go
borderline.
a little bit deeper on what you said about the
Borderline
later stages
things.
of the Gauntlet change significantly, Hodrix, because I think it brings up a very interesting
Oh,
scenario.
they are in
where
the room. Look at
because you need
Foops.
to be in top 7, right?
They are in the
It's
room,
very
bro.
forgiving if you're in, let's say,
Start
top
the
3
goddamn
in the
match,
last
man.
2,
What is
3
this?
games of tomorrow. Like if you're looking at Thunder Talk, Mad Balls, R8, maybe Orangutan. Are we going to see a situation because
Somebody
we'd be so
zoom
comfortable,
in.
then
Somebody
we
take a
can kind
screenshot,
of
zoom
ruin
in,
the
put
opportunity for
ID
teams down
password, and
below?
get
Yes,
into
I
their
am
room,
talking
bro.
about potential hot drops, just
Yeah.
as a theory.
Do you
I
think
mean,
that's
just
ever
to have a
possible?
Conversation. Orangutan,
If
they're
there
very
was no
comfortable in top
delay,
7
because there is
heading
a
into
delay,
tomorrow's
so
last few games, and Alpha Gaming are still struggling. Do you get rid of them to clear up that position for the grand finals? Technically, that wouldn't be a bad shout.
I don't think so. I don't think so. right?
Someone's
I mean,
taking a
that's
dump.
the thing.
She's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
silent. She fully agrees with my point. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a hard one for me because I don't normally love that tactic. For a couple of different reasons, I don't feel like it really does all that much because if a team is, yes, if it's like, you know, a few points away, whatever, but I don't always love it. But then we're always talking about teams that are
They're like,
further
who the
below,
hell is
trying to
actually
ruin,
creating the
you know,
problem?
some potential chances for teams a few places ahead of them.
Bro,
where
Doc is
here, I think
sleepy.
in
No
this
wonder
instance,
he
you're
can't
talking
perform.
the other way around, right? It could work. It could, you know, just try and solidify their dominance in certain situations, right? It's like, you know, we're gonna hot drop you in Chumasera again because you're not doing well, and we want to make sure that going into the finals, you're not gonna drop here again. That could be something that might be worth the effort because otherwise, I just don't really see the point.
Yeah, I'm mainly talking for the fact of clearing up a drop location for the finals. I think
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
definitely a
finally, bro.
long-term,
Finally.
incentive to do it. For example, you can also I brought up OG and APG because it's the funny meme one to bring up right now, right? But otherwise, GS team. I think a lot of teams want to try and get rid of them, such as maybe APG if they're able to climb up the rankings a bit. Alpha 7, Wolves want to try and get rid of them. Maybe even GK because of their Rondo drop location. Again, that's dependent on what the leaderboards look like entering into tomorrow's 6 matches. So yeah, definitely, you got to keep in mind that if you're not comfortable going into day 3, you could be in a little bit of trouble because if you are sharing a drop location, chances are that team does not want to share it going into the finals. Where again, you're fighting
Like
for the
and
lion's
subscribe,
share,
chat. Let's go.
$3 million prize pool. So I would backstab some people for that. Hell yeah. Maybe not you guys.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
You guys, you're safe.
Yeah, you know, a lot of money on the line here, and you know what's typical? You know, I honestly, this is one of my biggest pet peeves about competitive PUBG Mobile, right? Is we don't normally see squads like do these crazy.
Bro, I have no idea what the hell is
Which is what
happening.
I would do because I'm like, hey, why not, right? We got
Hello,
such a huge
Chili.
lead. We can do whatever the heck we want.
Get a
But
chill
for some
bye.
reason, they continue to play the kind of like the same game they've been playing, right? But one thing that I think really makes a big difference, Neptura, is if you want to take out a squad, you could just say, let's go ahead and if we get into a fight with them early on, hey, we could just
Bro,
make
where the
sure
hell
they
is the
go out. We
game?
can take them
Oh
out no
my
matter what
God.
here towards the end. So I think those mid-game fights, things can get a lot spicier.
I do apologize.
Oh,
Nah, I don't know.
absolutely. You know what? You want
I don't
to
think
take a
anyone
team
would,
out on
but
rotation?
I don't know, man.
Absolutely. That's minimal risk to
People
yourself
find a
and all the
reason to
damage
hate on
onto
other
them. I
people,
would
so I
love
just
something
try
like
not
that
to
for that to happen.
get involved in any of
Let's
that
see what's going to happen
crap.
here in match number 2. First, Eric.
Let's
out
go,
of the
baby.
gate. Let's take it on
APG
over
win
to
coming
Jonathan
right
for match
here.
number 2.
Hello, Glacy. Not the commentators, brand. I mean, that's their job, right?
And you know what that plane means. We are heading into match 8 of our 18 match.
Oh,
set here.
George will
Day 2
George will
will
playing path.
continue
Nice,
to
interesting.
Unfold. We put the recall beacons to rest. Don't worry. If you're not a fan, you're not going to be seeing them here on Erangel. We are going to be back to basics.
I reported
here. So
someone.
APG,
Why did you
can't
report?
be losing all your players right at the
His
start of
ID
the
was
match.
5194.
That's a
Bro,
free bit of
what the?
advice.
That's
I
my
won't go
ID, bro. All right,
Very
good.
well done. It's good advice as well. Necessary advice.
What plane skin is
on
this?
a
That's
map
the
with no recourse.
RP
We're heading
play,
from
Royal
the
Pass
western
plane
side,
skin.
Direct south plane path from the
Bro
north
reported
down
my
towards
ID for
Ferry
no
Pier.
reason.
A little bit more difficult to head over towards the
All right,
eastern
let's
side
go.
of the map,
OG
but also
and
nice and
TT
early over
going
towards,
together.
I guess
Bro, is
you
there
can
gonna
call
be
it
a
slight
melee base,
Zarki George split that I like to go for here? RA also out early. RA consistently being in the vicinity of Alpha 7. Seems like it's a bit of a grudge match going on there. And Thunder Talk
Really?
dropping
Yeah,
very, very close over
Just
towards
wanted to
OG
type
on
it.
the north side.
I hit.
That is
Wow.
potentially dangerous for OG. Thunder Talk at the top of the tables. We've seen what they can do.
Wow,
Although,
Groot.
At the moment, OG are a little bit isolated from them in Severny. It may be that Thunder Talk try and grab a vehicle, head out to the east coast here. Getting stuck into a fight in Severny this early on.
Somebody
Well,
said
circle
melee
big
zone.
round,
Let's go.
Especially now, Blank, because we've got a military circle. Yeah, immediately, there's the vehicle icon. On you go. That might mean that the hot drop on the south side might get a little bit more intense, but it is going to be a military island circle here. It's pretty much guaranteed at this point.
GS actually dropping down towards the southwest here. instead of dropping on military base. So APG.
Somebody
should
said
have
a
this
milli
all
circle,
to
bro.
themselves.
They got the milli
Wolves, you
circle.
can see here getting themselves into vehicles and maybe moving across. But that is a heck of a lot of teams already on Sosnovka this early, sort of predicated by the fact that the playing path was so southern, and on the western side you have to split across the entirety of the map, and that includes the South Island. So quite fortuitous for teams like DK as well as Virtus Pro, who don't normally drop down in this position. They get a really good head start, but also that makes crossing on the western side.
Wait, nobody got
difficult.
the.
And
I thought there was a hot drop in Millie. What is the Millie hot drop?
I think they were so close towards that south side.
Did you eat before the stream? I did not.
Should have shifted over towards the east.
I was trying to get some sleep, but I couldn't fall asleep. I came home at like 6, slept until 9, woke up, was doing some work, and then I fell asleep for like maybe 45 minutes before I had to stream. So I ate a little bit, but not that much. Also, my sleep schedule is messed up, so my body isn't like, you know, you lose your appetite when your sleep schedule is messed up.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined by the PMGO winner, Silas from Regnum Karya. Silas, yesterday's performance was very lackluster. What was the main thing that you guys changed from yesterday to today?
Valla bugünkü performans pek iyi değildi. Dünden bugüne ne değiştirdiniz?
Aslında gün yeni başladı.
He said we were testing out everybody in the lobby. Now we're gonna fuck them all.
Bireysel olarak gezdim. O yüzden bu maçı güzel oynadım.
Let them enjoy their points.
Starting of the day, so we will see later what we change. But I personally actually studied Rondo personally, so we will see what's gonna happen.
And talking about Rondo, I mean, Thunder Talk getting their back-to-back win. They
GS
win the last
solo
game
here.
yesterday. They win this one. Is that a team that is also causing you issues, maybe going into Erangel?
Valla Rondo'da Thunder Talk güzel oynadı dün de bugün de.
GS versus VP right here. Ooh.
Çıkarabilecek mi daha?
Yani havaya alışma, ilk gün havaya alıştık diyelim. İkinci günde çok fazla, yani bugün çok zorluk çekeceğimizi sanmıyorum. Bugün daha çok alışacağız, sonraki gün daha çok alışacağız. Finale çıkarsak da tam bir şekilde hakkını vereceğiz.
Malo is the last person alive from VP or what?
It takes us to get used to the Rondo, but right now we will practice more onto it and make it better.
VP
and
out.
If we can make it to final, we will redeem it.
All right, well, I'm hoping the performance here in Erangel coming up is going to be good. Back to you guys.
Just like that, VP is out, bro. God dang.
Well, there you go.
By the time interview
Regnum Karya, but we heard a lot from GS in the picture-in-picture, if you guys were keeping track of that. They clean wiped Virtus Pro just then. That's pretty great. Big fan of that.
What up, 88? Hello, Genon.
Virtus Pro going out like that, fairly unfortunate, I would say, but very, very well done. Really big plays there, and that clears out a lot of space for them as well on the map, especially because they were down towards Sosnovka quite early. Going down.
Whoa, what is he doing?
A lot of opportunity for teams
Bro
like
is
DX,
drifting
GS,
in.
Wolves to overtake them and push them out of the top 7 now going forward. In the meantime, we've Alpha 7 on a long approach from shooting range all the way down here, but so many teams already making that cross early on. Regnum Karya also making the swim, but so many vehicles will already be taken here because there were so many teams on Sosnovka early that Regnum Karya likely for the rest of the game will be moving around on foot.
Yeah, it's very picked clean, all right? It's just the bones left on that north side of the Sosnovka Island. We'll see what they can do, though. They may be able to nab 1 or 2 if they're lucky. If they can get close enough, we'll have to wait and see. E-Arena, they're going for the bow take to the south side. This is going to potentially be uncontested here. There's no one really overlooking this beachhead on that south edge. The rear duo for E-Arena as well. They're playing very, very split. Also on a boat rotate, so they'll be joining up with their teammates fairly soon. The Wolves managed to get through nice and early onto the military island. They are just south of that observatory mountain. They've crashed into the compound on the south side, southeast point of the military island. Now, a lot of teams have made it, but there are a few who haven't. R8 actually very slow to move, and Thunder Talk as well up in Stalber. They're still looting, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, go off.
Awesome chips. I pray that radio out, John.
Maneuver, and you can't really fault it too much at this point in time with how they're playing.
The hope is the only thing remaining with the Wolves.
I personally think this is a little bit late.
And A7, both of them. Hope is the only thing remaining.
Thunder Talk, and with the amount of teams that are already down on the Southern Island, I mean, getting in there. At that
Bro, we are just in the
maybe the
Game
plan
number
is
2
just to
and
get
I'm
as
out of
early
my
as
coffee
possible, as
and
much
chips. What is
utility as
this?
possible to make that bridge crossing doable. But I don't know. But you can see here,
Silas
Regnum,
running
as I
out
said,
in the
no
open.
vehicles
Goddamn.
on foot, which is what we expected to happen, John. But it doesn't look fun at all. I mean, hearing a vehicle at any time and having to drop to the deck here, this is some very sad gameplay where you pretty much have to hide it out as much as possible.
I mean, you've got to feel real jealous as well of teams
Interim
rotating
Sarkar.
past you in vehicles. You're like, oh, man. if
No
only we
one's
had
bridge
that,
camping.
we
Sad,
could-
bro.
We could do super well this game.
Come on, somebody
But I reckon
bridge camp,
Konya
man.
looking to
There you go.
convert
So
on their
there you
last
go.
match as
ULF
well would
camping the
be a
bridge.
Brilliant result.
A7 going
looking over towards
all
their
the way
bridges.
to
Actually, the
eastern
crossings
side.
so
No, in no
far
way, bro.
have been basically
They
uncontested.
rotated
It's
from
only
Georgepol
Volkswagen
to the
who got down, but that wasn't on a crossing position.
Lipovka.
That was on just a fight for a compound once the crossing had already happened.
It was.
Only 5 teams remain to cross.
All right, here comes Mad. There's a car. Tell Regnum Carrier to come back and take the car.
Alpha 7 just passing Lipovka now. Orangutan as well, getting past Prison, past Shelter and Milta. The bridge on the east side currently, I mean, it's Geeke, right, who are going to be overlooking it from that observatory mountain.
I think for Geeke, it's actually a really strong spot to be playing. We've seen multiple times, multiple teams win from that position on the map. It does require you to get a bit of an eastern shift on the circle. But this is already quite eastern anyway. A lot of water off towards.
Time to refuel. What up, Kane? Welcome in, man. Good morning, Kane. Oh, it's already 7 a.m. for you guys. Bro, I forgot that Eastern time zone is 7 a.m.
I mean, what they're doing is essentially just holding out teams like Alpha 7 who are going to be coming in from that side. Still no sign of Thunder Talk just yet, by the way.
What are TT? Yeah, what is TT?
Side the map. Looks like they're bowing out this match, it seems.
Bro, Thunder Talks is not even in the freaking thing.
At this point, they needed a little break. They're making their way down from Stalber.
Yeah, Blizzard, I was
Stage
saying
2,
that.
But those crossings, I mean, especially now, you've got to wonder if Thunder Talk are going to be able to make it. That southeast coast is going to be lined with landmines for them to step on if they try and make their way in there. Wolves now in for a fight with GS potentially. GS were able to win it out against Virtus Pro. Will the Wolves, who are just behind them on the tables, be able to do what Virtus Pro could not?
I mean, for Wolves, there's again, I think they have a similar issue to Virtus Pro where we're not seeing them respect a lot of sidelines in these matches. That's the thing that worries me is that, yes, the gameplay is not too bad, the rotations aren't too bad, but there's a lot of these moments where they're making some careless maneuvers, which I would like to see improved overall from quite a few different teams. I mean, Alpha Gaming even falls prey to this as well, where I don't think they're respecting other teams very much at all.
This is stage 2, right? Okay.
Coming back to bite them.
Bro, Orangutan is making sure nobody crosses from this side.
There was a lot of good chances for them to
ULF
kick off and start having
did not bridge camp. What is this?
Unfortunately, because they kept taking shots, kept taking these angles, which
I want to see if Regnum Kari actually found a car.
Open to the likes of Thunder Talk, they slowly blow out players, and I don't think that was great because from the initial moment, the 4-man split was weird. And then getting further into the game, I was like, okay, there is a 4-man. This doesn't look too bad. But yeah, it ended up being quite disappointing, honestly. But we'll wait and see. I mean, they get to start in the Millie base this time. No contest.
This is a good setup by DRX.
I guess, who are hiding over on that north side, just trying to live this game out as long as possible. Mainly trying to find some set of wheels, basically, Joe.
That is kind of the name.
This is something that, there's someone there.
One, I'm sure that Alpha Gaming have on board. That would be brilliant, but position being known there. We've seen this from Alpha 7 in the past, Blank. They've taken to the skies. They are going to be heading over in the glider around on the east point here of Novo.
Bro, don't even go that way. That way you're going to get beamed out of that thingy.
Just a little bit longer. Very dangerous place to land, though, because Kara have outposts all over. You've got to think.
They see the car right there.
Somebody else will.
Oh, Dorian got knocked by DRX.
I mean, Kara absolutely should be able to look at this one, but you can also see that Alpha 7 is currently trying to play out a render distance as much as possible here. You can see that Obscure and Guizao is going very, very wide here, down towards the south side. I think they're trying to look for a point.
Who said the radio tower finished, bro?
The amount of teams that
Geek is in the middle, bro. On that top, Geek is going to be middle.
Here. I think most likely it's going to be a crash landing from Alpha 7 in the near future.
I mean, you just don't expect the north side of Novo to be open, right? Like, it should be landing there if you have a map feed up like we do, but that's really difficult to call. The swim as well for Revo and Carrillo, that might draw the attention of Kara. It could prompt a little relocation, but Alpha 7, I mean, I'm seeing them approach from the south side in that glider. Wolves are going to take shots. GS are going to take shots. This is going to get nasty.
Yeah, it's always an interesting thing watching like
Oh,
high-level
what the hell?
gameplay at an international scale because everyone has
Wait,
the same
what?
idea. I mean, they were able to get up. Igor's only have the pump shotgun, gets a little bit of damage done, but there isn't any backup
Coops
right now,
helps
which is
them.
not ideal. Luckily, able to find one with the angle off on the side from Coops, and that's Revo going down. Now just Obscure remaining as they all crash into this one. This should be a quick cleanup for them. But yeah, I think that it's interesting looking at an international level. Everyone has the exact same idea, is that the south side is where
Alpha 7 is out.
rotate through. So everyone matters down there because they all
just like that. Alpha 7 is out of the lobby, bro.
The only team that actually falls prey to it is Alpha 7, but alas, they were coming in from a long way away. Again, no sign of Thunder Talk just yet. They're still traveling like Frodo Baggins. All right, now
Coops versus SO.
There and back again. Goodness me. They are really going to have to get in fairly soon because it's getting to be the blue zone's going to hurt a lot. They started obviously in Stalber. They were slowly rotating down. Also, R8 were struggling to make their way on through as Alpha Gaming seemed to have spotted Regnum Kaya making their way on foot. And unfortunately, I think Regnum Kaya, they've lost a player there. Far from ideal.
Oh, Coops. They isolated Coops, bro.
Still fairly split and still very slow.
Yeah, I think for Regnum Kai, it's a rough one. I mean, I think what you have to do there is commit a little bit earlier to an eastern crossing. I don't think that the
my prediction.
Bad, but,
you said Alpha 7 and R8, right? R8 is still there. What is R8 in the map?
Which it is currently doing,
I said APG. So
I think that you have to risk the eastern crossing as opposed to trying to play on the beach.
I think Coops knows that ISO is still there.
Compounds around that area. I think that's what Regnum Kari are trying to go for. It's a very European
Bro has
approach.
10 bandages.
I'll say it that
That's
way.
crazy.
But I think in this instance, it's not correct.
Yeah, maybe different decisions to be made in the future, but military circles always...
Oh, there you go. Thunder Talks finally made it. Thunder Talks finally made it, Chad.
They're on the map blank. It's Thunder Talk on the North Bridge, and Orangutan are going to be holding them out. The circle goes.
Bro, DRX has that compound in the middle.
Mountain. Well, let's take a look at this bridge camp because the health bars on Thunder Talk are going to be low here.
One bridge camp, two goes down. Come on, let's go.
As well, looking for the spray down. The backup.
This is the game for Orangutan.
Is good. 2 players now stand for Thunder Talk, and the blue zone is hurting.
I think the craziest thing about this is that OG expects the team to be rotating at stage 4 into the circle on the eastern side. I mean, it's a great pickup. It really is. But fantastically done. I mean, Aru's on the ball here, waiting for Thunder Talk to approach, and that is the top squad going down to 1 player from OG. Very well played. And now they can figure out how they want to move down, because you'd assume at this point for OG that there isn't going to be another team tailing Thunder Talk. If they were, it's likely Thunder Talk would have had to have fought a little bit earlier out on the coastal side, in which case OG would have heard it. So this is great in terms for OG for clearing that northern edge and understanding that now they can push south without worrying about their 180. So very smart.
They managed to take 2 players down, but there is still a little bit of life in Thunder Talk, and you can't count them out. A big flex out came through from Orangutan, from OG, both sides, WizGod and Atanki moving into position to try and pick up the scraps on the last 2 players. They couldn't find the angle. Thunder Talk able to keep it under control for their final 2 players. And this is so open because of all of the teams.
Stop getting Jules.
What you were talking about earlier.
Kara getting Doran from the distance. What? Oh, Kara is. Oh, he went up.
Move is what OG have capitalized on there well on that north side.
Oh, Wolves under trouble.
Side, though, it's going to get mucky.
Wolves under trouble.
They're moving off and they've already been slowed down. They've lost Batten. Doran needs a res. Coops is pulling him back to his feet, and you can't spend too long out.
Yeah, GG's to Wolf. Yep.
Yeah, basically instantly have to get that bandage off. And I think for Wolves, it's pretty much over. I think Kara set up a really, really nice lineup here across the hillside. I think that Wolves is pretty much gone. Egos is likely to go down as well. At this point, Kaido, it's one of the situations where do you just deny the point? Lewis picks up Doran. And now Thunder Talk with their 2 players look to put a little bit more hurt over towards
GG's.
I don't think that's happening.
Ooh, spray down, King spotted. And Atanki able to clock the shot. AJ last to stand, and OG have only got one more domino to fall to take down the top dogs. Spray around the corner.
GG's. Nice. Good play by Orangutan.
Closed down. The roll down on the crates as well. OG want the
Bro, I would not have expected any. Ooh, R8 versus what? What is this fight? Mad versus wait, what?
Clean. So now OG has a
APZ is out, bro.
Moves up, does get shut down by Mad Bulls, but R8 is still having presence within this engagement. Reefus seems to be the last player alive here for APG. The DPS should do the trick.
Alright, APG is also out. R8 versus Mad now.
Now R8 look to weave a very different picture for Mad Bulls, one of dread and ruin as they move over the hillside.
DRX is in the middle, right? Yeah, DRX is in the middle.
Of that military base is treacherous. R8, they got to fold back, look to res Marth. Mad Bulls disengaged. They're sending across, heading towards DRX, and the remnants of DX Savior as well, closer towards the middle. We're not going towards the mountaintop this time around, Blank, though. It is going to go down south towards GS and towards this ridgeline.
Dang, Kara and R8 is actually doing good. Oh, what the hell? Sakura is on horse. I was like, what is that?
Not easy for Kara, the movements they've had to
bro,
make,
solo on the horse right here. Oh, why are they shooting the horse, bro? Leave the horse alone.
Definitely their biggest target in the future over on that eastern side, but even they are sort of held out by the angles from Geeke. Now, the circle does move away from Geeke on that observatory, so they need to find as much information as possible, decide where they're going to end.
Mad might be...
They have to move now. And it's always difficult getting off from the top of observatory. Mad Bulls somehow stay alive with their 2 players, get to the south side of this compound that currently DRX are holding. And I think for DRX, a lot of fans are hoping they do well in this game because it has been a pretty abysmal start from yesterday for DRX. A lot of games where they're just
Orangutan has 5 LM, Kara has 7 LMs. Ooh, DX JBR catching lemon.
Is that mid game? It's just
are they going to use more utilities to flush that or not is the question. I don't think they will.
Always treacherous, and it's where you
I think they think it's just one guy.
Points on the tables, right? It's getting past those mid game situations that starts to earn you those incremental 4-5 extra points that you need per match to really sit up and amongst.
Mad Bulls also down to 2 players.
Savior trying to hold the sliver of a ridgeline. You can see there's players above them as well from Ulf. That is a really tough spot, but I think DX Savior are going to be safe for quite a while. Geeke actually more likely to pull the trigger on a fight here.
I mean, Geeke needs to find something. I mean, down towards Ulf is likely their best bet, right? They can still play high ground angle and then try and sweep down towards that south side. OG is met.
Oh, ULF versus Geek right here.
DRX actually moves off from that northern position on the compound as OG appears.
But Kara is looking for. Oh, how is Kara not looking at the ULF, bro?
To get into the circle and then find themselves a strong position off the back of that as well. The question is whether R8's been watching this rotate and if they'll be able to find some shots over towards them. But again, so far,
Sakura. I have no idea how that guy is surviving. Holy smokes.
Ragnarok thinks he's cleared that angle there against Sakura. Did have a good old look there, spotted the horse, but didn't see a leg, didn't see an ankle or anything peeking out. Geeke, they got to take shots over towards Ulf and back them off the angle. Actually, Ulf putting more pressure in towards the middle. Nice stuff, nice find, but that could...
that is solo, bro.
If Ragnarok has his say as well.
I'm very impressed that it's actually not R8 that takes shots over towards OG. It's OG taking shots to R8, actually finding a Mori here. And they don't have a lot of time to pick him up because the circle is in closing. No, R8's put in a very, very difficult position where OG knows at least 2 players are on that northwest side.
Oh, R8 might
I thought he was
backfill
settling it
them.
there. I think he was breaking out. Two of them trying to flex through. R8 looking for that regroup, and they find it. They manage to pull themselves back up, grab in the vehicle, not go for the res out wide.
Sakura is
Instead,
out.
use
Geek
that
actually
little
finds
defilade
him.
that they've now been able to claim. Prestige backing out as well. Back up to that
ULF, are they gonna go through?
We'll have to
Ooh.
move back in with this circle shift. Ulf as well, putting pressure in. A potential scout towards GS. Ketch will get that info back to his team.
And for Regnum Kari, you've been able to get quite far into this match. I mean, only have one player left remaining, and that's Wild, but Wild is typically the lone survivor for the squad.
Let's go 4v4
really
between
taking good use of this hovercraft. No one's really
OG
looked at
and
them,
R8
so
right here.
having
Let's
this
go.
hovercraft far into the A and
Oh,
late game is
the nades,
really
raining
quite a big
nades.
deal. Nades starting to pour out over the top now. A little bit of damage surely should be done, but the nades just bounce a little bit too far. Nade swings back down to the top side, dribbles down just a little bit.
Oh,
Another
somebody
one
else
goes
got
through. More damage on
Atanki.
towards
From
OG
where?
now. One player fairly
Oh,
low
Geek.
in Aru. And R8 can maybe leverage this, but a good off angle right now from OG is keeping them at bay.
Oh, nice trade.
There's no punishment really being seen. A return. Finally, Marth goes down. There was a third party as well, I think, from Geeke on the high ground to take a shot over towards one of the players from OG who has now been flushed away. Trying to flex out. This is where the off angle from Prestige really needs to come in clutch, stopping this fight. The smoke's over the ridgeline. They want to keep this momentum going, but R8 back off the angle. The nade's not quite connecting where they need to. Marth potentially? No, it goes too long.
Oh, Marth again goes down.
But that one's good. A tanky sends it back his way. And Aru again so low.
Oh,
not going down just yet.
Holy smokes, these nades, bro.
That is a cracking grenade from Amori over the top towards WizGod, who's trying to get that off angle towards them. They've laid the smokes down, trying to keep R8 back at this point in time, give them the heavy hand.
Oh, Prestige. Wait,
But right
Prestige
now, it's just
was
not
also
working out.
remaining?
WizGod likely to go down. Finally, Prestige enters the fray.
Yeah. Wait, who threw that molly? What the hell? That molly was all the way down.
Another flush comes through, and R8 now into a 2 versus 4
Oh,
in their favor.
2v4.
A tanky needs something big, but he only gets one. There is no answer from the backline, unfortunately.
GG's to
Aru
OG.
out in the open, caught with his trousers down there, and R8 are going to send them away. 5 elims though on the game blank. That's a pretty good result.
Bro, G3 versus ULF, what is this? They are in like 2 cups.
Chasing them
One's
too
like,
hard
boop,
on the tables.
Just throw the nades, bro. Done.
As well as Wolves earlier on. But there is now teams like trying to make up points. So with this massive point vacuum at the top from Thundertalk, you're going to start to see these things get very messy towards that top 7 towards the end of today. Ida finding Solus as well, so R8 not done quite yet.
DRX has to get this chicken dinner, bro.
Up on the 70-point tallies, we're talking a lot about Thundertalk's security in towards those finals, but over those 70-point margins, that's also looking pretty safe, Blank, all things considered. They've done a lot of work.
Dang.
They've
Kara putting in
the effort.
work. Holy smokes.
And at the moment, they're way over the average that they need to be able to see
That
themselves
horse
towards
is
those
not gonna
finals.
survive this
Kara,
game.
8 elims so far this match, and they want more too. Marceau hops out, looks for the flush, confirms that one, locks it into the bank.
Geek
Xavier,
out.
They've been in there for a long, long time. And actually, Geeke going down. Okay, the descent from the mountaintop, not going to pan out.
I mean, Kara's played this game phenomenally well. I think that's
Yeah, I like how Kara.
From their initial hold towards Nova Abnoya and then the slow sweep down towards the south side, it has been a real patience game.
Holy
for
smokes!
them,
Somebody else
at
third
times
partied them.
Really tough, but they've done well off the back of it. Lewis finding catch now as well from all.
Hello, John Berry.
Assault that position. They really only have one option here, which is to try and send down to the rocky outcrop on this south side before they head over towards DRX. DRX has had a bit of circle look, and no one really has had a shout in. But similarly, DRX hasn't really found any points from this position whatsoever.
Isn't DX JBR right below Kara? Like literally right below Kara. Yeah, there you go. How is he not seeing them, Mars? Oh, there you go. Now he sees them.
With a chicken dinner if they want
there
to
goes
have
one.
A performance off the back of this one.
And then there goes another one.
Sort of another meh game back in their pocket.
I mean, he's got 3 more nades, but finally someone takes a look out his way.
I was like,
it's going to be the shutdown, and DX will fall finally. 5 teams now remaining, Blank, and DRX with this center position. Kara, they've moved.
How many
2
elements
players up
DRX
here.
has?
They'll need to
0?
route back down to their bottom side 2 and push in a little bit closer. They might be able to hold the top of the rock for a little bit longer, though, and maybe they'll be able to farm some more eliminations along the way.
Bro,
I mean,
R8 might actually.
14 eliminations now is very impressive. I think the R8.
Oh, they had
likely
3.
are a utility
I want to
because they
know
had
how
to
many
throw
elims
everything in the
R8
kitchen
has.
sink to take down OG. They were very resilient during that engagement. But I do think for R8 it might be a little bit tricky going forward. Depends how much they're able to steal away from OG. And that's one
ULF.
thing they certainly did
Ooh,
steal
Amori
away
getting
is the
knocked.
hovercraft, which is going to give them a little bit of safety going forward, and especially in these final moments. Again, because OG held onto it for so long, it didn't take any shots. Now it's super useful for this late game. As
What a nade, bro. What a nade. GS out by 1 freaking nade. Okay. 3 teams remaining. Kara versus DRX versus R8. Let's go. This is the fight, bro. This is the guide. 4v3. Marth getting down. Kara, DRX might win it, bro.
Going for Kara, and it's going to be Marth actually starting to take those shots out the way. See if he can take them down, but R8 lost a player crucially. Amori got flushed out on that situation, could not make it any further.
3v4.
There's still nades in the pockets for R8, but they've got at least one more here.
Yeah, Mars show or Mars
DRX,
out.
They've got everything on side right now. It is a question of
Kara actually has a little bit of zone. I think R8 needs to push in.
Very, very difficult to take DRX out of this one.
Yeah, I mean, for DRX, this is a freebie game.
There is no
right?
way DRX loses this chicken dinner, chat. What do you think?
It just gets gifted to you now and again. I think that, again, praise should be going through to teams like R8, teams like Kara, who have manipulated the circle very, very well for themselves. Maybe even I'd go ahead and say OG on that north side. I think that there's like those 3 positions of Kara down on the east, R8 coming through the west, and OG on the north. But for DRX, yeah, there's not much to be said about that squad.
I'm surprised that they haven't moved anyone up to the wall yet, or moved out a little bit. They're kind of allowing ground here a little bit. Maybe timid, cowards. No, definitely not. That's a bit too much. But I mean, it should be theirs under control. They know that these 2 teams outside can't really move up unscathed, but Kara are going to give it a go. They're going to have a crack at it. Poser up first, and they
Hyunbin got knocked.
I mean, what is that? Moving on in. There's a knock over to Hyunbin. I mean, yeah, that definitely shouldn't be happening here. DRX are going to have to go for that res, and that might allow Kara even more leeway. See what CEO's getting up to the wall now. Things are starting to get a little bit dicey as R8 have the pressure of the blue zone pushing up towards them. This is the final zone blank, and it will close dead center on this one. It does go inside the wall, which means
what the heck? R8 is gonna
want to win this one out.
Ooh, that is a
I
very
think that they hope during that knock, I mean, 2 angles is all that DRX has there, because one's taken up on the res, that they could finish out this fight as quickly as possible. The blues being a big issue, CEO able to hit a nasty nade again. I think this is a massive game for Kara going forward. Another nade goes slightly far, bobbles just a little bit too much. That's
bro, what if they both take out DRX first?
To the outer edge of the zone, but smokes is all that's in the way between Kara and R8 in this moment. And finally, DRX starts to make a move.
Kaisei flexes out to the wall there. The angle spotted though, and an nade immediately put towards his feet.
Bro, R8 should not fight against Kara.
DRX starting to get low on nades. They've only got 7 left. R8 are up to the wall.
Oh, what a nade. What a nade, bro.
To move on in. R8 will go down, but it's Kara to do the dirty, and they will find 2 more eliminations on their tally. A big nade from CEO. Will there be an answer from DRX? They're allowing this to go through, and the smokes there covering so much of their sightline.
I mean, the big difference right now is Kara is incredibly hot coming into this engagement, whereas DRX feeling very cold off this game. They've not done too much.
Ooh, there goes DRX. Oh, that's too powerful. One more. Connect him. Ooh, he could not connect, bro.
Alive for the time being. The bullet scraping his backpack.
Brother.
Not quite able to finish the job.
1v4.
They swap over to the next vehicle, and it leaves Poser as a solo. DRX finally able to keep themselves standing. Hyunbin gets the res. 1 knock is all they'll find. And Kara denied the 20-point Ilium game. They will go down in 2nd place.
If either team is smart, they would rotate the higher low ground to push the building. It's not guaranteed DRX win. Yeah. I mean, Kara did what they could, right? They hold that
but the fact that he stays alive actually is the thing that gives them the chance, because so much time was wasted there for Kara versus Hyunbin. I think if they get that knock,
I don't know what happened, bro. How do you not win a game when you have your own
19 points? That's a 25-point game coming through from Kara. Incredible scenes here at the Gauntlet.
a massive jump up for Kara. That has got to feel real good to be able to leapfrog all the way up the tables as they have just done. We've been waiting for it. We've seen some
This
stuff
like,
from
huh?
them previously in their regional positions, but up until now,
Bro, now
sort
they
of
need
a
to go
little
to
bit
bathroom.
lacking. They did have a third place towards the end of yesterday, but it is good to see them finding a little bit more power into these situations.
This is the
Absolutely.
third
I think
game,
for
right,
Kara,
chat?
Again, they played it well. They have strong players on side. They're not the most well-known players in the world from their particular region, but they have all
Like and
played for
subscribe, chat.
multiple
Let's
years
go.
and are all veterans of the game, which is very good to see. But again, I think for DRX, it is just a little bit lackluster win. In the meantime, we'll see what the desk had to say about that match.
Wait, who won the second game? Is this the second game? I swear to God, bro, if this is the second game. Chat, is this the second game? Don't tell me this is the second game, please. Please don't tell me this is the second game. Oh my days, bro.
DRX down in 15th place, so desperately needed a chicken dinner, and they get one right here, right now. Max,
Bro,
man,
they started
why
at
was
like
this game so
it took them. Oh
different
my
for
God.
DRX. What made them get the chicken dinner as opposed to the performance, pretty much for the rest of the tournament so far?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that question. They got circle gifted. Okay, you want me?
Bro, if you could knock
it is a win
Hubin there,
desperately
that would have
needed.
been
Okay, don't get me wrong, They were
crazy.
in 15th position before this game. They were circle blessed. Luckily enough, they do go for that big push onto the side of Kara, as you can see here in this finishing blow moment. And they do get himself some really good swarm moments around.
They would have been like, push, push, push, push, push.
Dinner, but it was definitely circle blessed. And it is not the win I wanted
1
to see,
hour
to
per
be
game.
completely
Fucking
honest.
hell, bro.
From them, a bit more presence when they do get eventually a chicken dinner. But you know what? As you stated before we got on the desk here, that give them a little bit more of a confidence boost to finally initiate that ascent in the rankings.
I 100% think that's the case because of the
4,
way
5,
they
6, 7.
switched
So
the
17
flip,
points.
Or flip the
Not
switch,
bad.
that's the one. They flipped the switch as soon as they decided, okay, now's the time to go.
Bro, you have
they
like 30.
went
What up,
for it. That was the
Sleepy?
DRX
What's
we're
good,
used
my
to seeing.
friend?
So I think now they've got points. They're out of 15th place. They can relax a little bit, take a breath, and go, okay, we've got to win. Yes, it was kind
Brother,
of
what
handed
happened to
us, but we
APG?
took
They
it
will
in
not
the
be
end.
able to do well. Even
We've
that's what
come
I'm
back to where we
saying.
need
I
to
don't
be.
know.
Now let's go forward.
Like
and do
how is the
that. So I
circle
really
forming
am
on
hoping
melee
that
base
that
and you just what position they
You can look
finished?
at his face, he's just
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not quite the win we wanted. He's just like,
Hey, we'll
I'm
take
not
it.
too happy about this game. I love his expression on his player shot.
So
It's great.
good.
But,
That's what
overall,
he's like.
The numbers coming out from the players are good. Like, so easy 4 eliminations, 1 coming out from Sizzy with 600 plus damage, which is very impressive. Hyunbin, of course. 2
Somebody make a
P9,
emoji out of that
Gauntlet.
one for the
Might not happen
YouTube.
anymore. It might just be sitting from the side of Thunder Talk. Clearly, hot tricks, unfortunately, but. Yeah, again, circle gifted to them. They were able to
What
run
was
out
that
the win. You know
face?
what, they were given an
Number
opportunity.
3,
They were able to
Hyunbin.
strike while the iron was hot.
That's the
Not very
combined
much for that.
face of
Sometimes
Hyunbin and
circle
QGZ.
just comes your way and you make the most out of it.
Hey, you know what? That's exactly what they did. I'll tell you one team that made the most out of it, even though they didn't get that.
That
such a
OG
circle
fight was
blessing, and
unnecessary.
that
Yeah,
Kara.
it was.
Oh my god!
I thought
These
they were
guys
gonna
went
wait for the zone.
crazy, Neptura, especially that.
But they
beautiful
took
nade
the
from
fight.
CEO
I don't know
onto
what the
RA
call
to
was.
Take out that side. Oh,
I,
man, I mean, these
maybe
guys
OG was
went
feeling
crazy. How do you
confident
feel
that
about
they
their
were gonna
performance
win.
here
You
this
know.
match?
I love it so much. This is the Kara I was expecting to see, Jukes. I mean, look, I saw them yesterday. I went,
But sometimes you get into a position where you're like, we have 5 eliminations. We are on hot form. We can take this fight.
Then yesterday in the mirror mark, we saw that a little bit more. Then we get to this game. Big split on the edge, 2-2 split mid-game to actually clear as much of the other circle or the other teams in the circle as possible. Exactly what I wanted to see. They went back to their play style. They stopped letting.
I don't understand this play from freaking Alpha 7, bro. What was that?
And look where it got them.
Well, you know, a team looking at these groups had a really bad time. It was Alpha 7. The glider rotation into also 2 players swimming into Nova itself. didn't work out. Unfortunately, they were trying to get scrapped here and they got
Ding, ding,
nothing.
ding. I like the sound.
Troubles as,
Ding.
though on the northern side, we saw
Ding.
for a bit. Aru
Ding.
clapping back versus Thundertalk. That was a really good
Like,
dodge
what
strike,
happened
but
to
it threw the
APG,
nation
bro?
right away. Aru popping off as the IGL and clearly can be a fragger from time to time.
Clutched it, man. I'll tell you what, I mean, we're talking about, you know, the confidence that we're going to see from OG building up. I mean, how much more confidence can you get whenever you take out the top team in the lobby, right? So, I mean, OG...
When I saw the game, you can win the game. I know, that's what I'm saying.
We saw GS.
Jalebi, baby.
What
up?
Virtus Pro. What do you think about that one, Max?
That was fun to see GS actually not go for APG. They understood we can share it, but... Hodrix, what do you want to do when you have a perfect military island phase 1 circle? It's just like, well, we're going to have people are going to want to try and contest those locations away. But yeah, GS just showing themselves as a true contender. This is a team, Niptro, that qualified outside of PMSL MENA with a singular point difference, barely qualifying into PMGC.
Arid is mad.
This is a complete change-up. This team is looking way more confident, willing to take fights. They're not scared, which is definitely...
Somebody got that MVP.
In their adaptation to this kind of lobby. And I do wonder, can
Oof.
they maintain it for the entirety of
Hello.
I would love to see that. You see them on the here on the map here now. But yeah, I think also Jafar has been such a key player for them. It's been really, really nice to see them coming through what needs to be done and really just helps his team as well here. But that zone...
Look at RA. They're like...
Dude,
yeah.
exactly. I'm like, what?
I on that, man. What the heck?
And then
circle? Kind of cringe. We don't play circle. What's the circle? I don't know.
Oh
Dude,
my
they're still
gosh.
over there when the circle's that small is wild.
That late
Wow, I'm surprised they
rotation.
got as far as they
I was
got
born
then.
in it.
Dang. Arid did that rotation. Holy
And
smokes.
they picked some really good fights. Prestige had a really good off angle in that fight, North versus Orangutan. It really set them up for success. And once they do clear Orangutan, they start holding on the western ridge, which gives them not only just a really good
Good morning,
angle,
Green. How are you
seven
doing
fights.
today?
You had Ulf, you had Kara. They can easily get a third-party opportunity on that. It also keeps them relatively safe, and you can see here they don't really take too many casualties until they have to push over.
Good
the ridge,
morning,
which at that
Green.
point here, Hodrick, we saw the nades of CEO were on point.
Damn,
and
Kara
because
with,
of that,
bro,
25 points
19
for Kara here.
eliminations?
Outdoing DRX that got the chicken dinner.
What the f-
This is the start. of a great comeback.
19.
Got to be the start. I mean, come on, right? I mean, these guys, we were waiting for them to be able to put up a big performance. We're waiting for DRX.
That is crazy, bro.
This is what we were talking about, Neptura, right? We knew that we were going to see some squads perform, and they did not.
Could have been a 30 bomber for Kara. I know, that's what I'm
At
saying.
all. It's nice to see Ulf as well in the top 5 of these points,
19
right?
is
That's another
crazy,
team we
bro.
want to see more from. And, you know, DRX, we talk about, yeah, you know, they got the win. It was a little bit handed to them, all of this. It's still 17 points. And when the leaderboard is kind of close, as we've seen
Who
it,
had 24 yesterday?
That is really what you need. So 17 points going to push them pretty far up those leaderboards, I think, and they'll be able to now use that as a springboard into the next match. So very excited to see what they've got coming for us.
Yeah, Kara, they landed over there in Nova.
Alpha 7 needs to do
And they
better,
started
bro.
Playing that edge style you were talking about, right, before Neptura. You know, what do you think, you know, when it comes to
Me?
Kara, right? What's the difference?
You're the goat,
between this
Jinan. You're the
game and
goat,
playing
bro.
that edge style versus,
If only
you know,
you,
when
if only
Steven
you
goes
had,
center?
you
What
had
do you
gotten
think
that
the difference
visa,
is?
bro, you'd be the MVP right now.
For them, honestly, the difference between the two playstyles, I feel, is how comfortable they are with it. Because they play center.
Chad, they should
early
have
on in the
let
game and then
Jinan
switch
go
to
to
edge. What we're seeing
Thailand, bro.
them do is play edge from the very beginning, and that only meant that they were getting left.
He did
behind
not
by
heal
all
even
teams.
once.
So
What the
I
heck?
really think that that's
Bro.
where they're going, oh, okay, wait, let's switch back. Let's do
Soez
what
did
we
not
did more
heal
comfortable,
in
and they can
30
force
minutes,
the
bro.
game
That is
now
crazy.
as,
This is like,
so
this might
easy.
be the
It's not- hey,
craziest
it's
stat
not
I've ever
sitting.
seen.
For once, it's not Sitting being
right.
the MVP of match
Wait,
2.
wait. Look at this pentagram. It's like healing 0, and then you just have a
Healing-
line 29 minutes survival time campaign.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you survive 29 minutes and have 0 heals?
Graphic I think I've ever seen in PMG's PUBG Mobile Esport history. This is an odd-looking one. But 0 healing again, showing that they were circle blessed. They didn't take any unnecessary fights. They weren't over peaking to like take fights that just didn't make sense. They're just like, we're given a free ticket into the late game. Let's use it here, and it worked out.
Yeah, man, oh boy, did it. Look at that. DRX now in 11th
R8.
place, 37 points. So that's at 9 away
Kara,
from
dang.
that 7th place position. By the way, guys, if you don't know already, it's 7 spots that are going straight to the grand finals. Everybody else is going to be going to that group stage, right? So looking at these leaderboards, Max, okay, we're about to hit that halfway
46.
mark, right? You got Geek all the way at the bottom. What is it going to take for these guys?
This
to
is
finally
like the
wake up?
third game, so that will be the ninth. Ooh.
Points.
Geek,
Good. Yeah.
Geek are out, bro. There's no way Geek are gonna make it.
Disappointed because they were playing
Everyone
with
else has a
Zone
chance. Geek
this
are
game.
not gonna
They-
make
They
it.
didn't do much with it. They were very hesitant, very slow, and Kara just saw an opportunity to kind of do what Geek should have been doing this game. So Geek needs to see a step up, a little bit more confidence being displayed here in these lobbies. And same for any of the bottom teams. APG also I didn't even do much this game. Niptura, we need to see the APG come back, and as of right now, it's almost
938 damage.
It's getting a little bit.
I don't have that much damage in the goddamn classics.
No, it is, isn't it? And you know, even
OG is staying between 4 and 5.
right? Like,
I mean, right now, all you have to do is stay top 7, right? As long as you are top 7, you're gonna get to the final.
Have a
So
lot bigger of a game than even DRX did or Kara. I mean, they really need to shape their next game more like Kara, because Kara went from 11th all the way up to 4th place. 4th.
Wow.
In one game.
That's
mean,
crazy.
I mean, APG need to be looking at
Chat,
Kara.
time
I
for
know I keep
another
going on
chips.
about them, but honestly,
I may
the
have to save
CEO
these
coming in
chips
here,
for
6
Miramar, bro.
eliminations. 6. Come on. We know APG can pull those numbers.
I want to talk about Amori.
I don't know about
This
APG,
guy
bro.
has been consistently on these top 4 player graphics, right? I mean, when you're looking at R8, you're looking at
Amori
Iga,
and
you're
Mars,
looking at
G3,
Mars,
GS
so
Mars
there's some really
and
good moments in
R8
the
Amori,
game.
bro.
But
Those two are like the
he
best
is
players
clearly
right
the
now.
setup player. I don't think it's intentionally made in a way that he is initially the fragger. He's just a player that finds off angles to set up his team for success, and his off angles are genuinely Hodrick so good. He just gets 3 points, 3 eliminations every
Who's
single time.
Prestige?
So Amori is
Oh, I did
genuinely
Prestige.
a genius when it comes to the off angle plays, and so
We live,
far,
we
he's
fight,
been
we
really-
hunt.
really
Dang.
paying dividends in
Wait.
these matches.
Well,
Why is
you
he
know,
wearing a
that's an
different
interesting
jersey
point
than
here,
these
right? 'Cause
3?
Amori, he is definitely
These 3
finding
have
those
like we
off
live,
angles.
we fight,
You
we
know,
hunt.
saw in
This
that
one has
later
like a
fight,
different
though,
jersey.
One off angle that was
He's
from
special,
Prestige,
bro.
right?
He got
Prestige
his
was
own
one that
jersey,
huge
chat.
Off angle, I think that really stopped. That
DRX
really
auto
set
farming.
up that fight for them, right? What do you think about Prestige holding that off angle for so long? And then he finally grouped up with his team towards the end, right? But do you think that he should have held that there back a little bit longer, or do you think he joined up right on time with his team?
Drink
I think
water.
it was used perfectly, actually, in that fight there, Hodrick. The way he
Bro.
was playing it, relatively
Who does
passive,
not
I
have
would
a
say. He
work
was just
today,
trying to
man?
keep Orangutan in check and stop Orangutan
It's
from
already 5
leaping
a.m. Holy
over that
smokes.
ridge. If Prestige is not in that position, I think Orangutan keep hitting some of those great nades they had in that fight, and they just completely overwhelm R8. Prestige's off angle is the only thing. that
Green
kept
better
Orangutan
say hi in the
check.
chat when I
So,
say who does not have
Niptura
work. I'm
looking
so
at
jealous,
R8,
man.
Everyone, it feels like on the team.
I wish
can
my
pull
week
off
was
angles.
off
I know Mark
too.
can do it since spring of this
Sad
year, so
face.
they're just all off angle players. maybe that's
Yeah.
the strat.
Honestly, it is kind of the strat. I mean, you see time and time again when you look at fights, very rarely is a fight won by 4v4 just right in front of each other. It's always a sneaky little off angle. It's always somebody wide wrapping that just provides that cover, you know, pushes a team into a corner and stops them from doing what they need to do to defend themselves well. So, you know, it is, if you have a team of all off-angle players, honestly, I find that that's probably like one of the best strats you can possibly have.
204
just
off
because
28
it gives you
overs.
that flexibility
What
to
ma-
do
what match
whatever
are you guys
want
talking
and
about?
surprise them however you can.
Yeah, definitely. Though, looking at this graphic of the top 4 players, we've been on this one for a while. I kind of like how CEO is grabbing his logo. I don't know, it's just...
That had to be intentional, right?
How is it going, John Berry?
Of CEO, it makes sense why he was on S2G. If you guys don't know, by the way, a little history lesson for CEO. He was on S2G. He was part of the biggest org in Turkey. That shows how much potential this guy actually has. He was part of the rising older generation of PUBG Mobile Esport, and he's still putting up numbers. So CEO, I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to, again, put up the numbers and contest the likes of maybe Regnum Karia moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, they already passed them up, so they're feeling pretty dang good going into these final matches. I'm looking right now at the leaderboards, right? Because with this next match, we're going to hit our halfway point here, right? So 7th place is that cutoff, Neptura. Looking on down, it's pretty close, right? I mean, we can see pretty much, I mean, even Alpha Gaming, they're all the way down there in 14th place with 27 points. That cutoff right now is GS with 46, right? So, you know, how many more games do you think Alpha Gaming have to kind of breathe here, you know, before they need a chicken dinner? Or do you think, like, this Aaron Gale match, it's time for them to put up some points? What do you think?
I honestly want to say, like, maybe one more game, but the way that the rest of the teams have been playing, I feel like we're starting to see some teams step up that haven't been stepping up so far. They're starting to come alive. They're starting to do what they need to do. So maybe one game is too late. I'm not entirely sure. I think it really does depend on how this next game goes. So yeah, maybe they do have one game. Maybe, I think. Because Regnum's starting to do stuff. Ulf are starting to do stuff. DRX, Wolves, they're all doing it. So APG, like one max.
Okay, 1-1 for breathing room, Max. Do you agree?
I would agree. I think that's a decent sample size to have for them to try and do a little bit of a jump up in the leaderboards. I mean, everyone's looking at APG, of course, trying to initiate that comeback. I'm looking at E-Arena. I'm going to look at the team that's below them right now.
Yeah.
They're in 15th position. They're just 1 point behind APG with 26 points for themselves. It's not impossible for them to catch up to top, but I was very impressed with how E-Arena, the players individually especially,
My bad.
PMWC,
I did not know
they
Mike was off.
dominated this most recent PMSL SEA season, and I was very how they were going to play here, and unfortunately, they've just not been able to follow through with those initial promises we had earlier this year. I'm hoping E-Arena can make it because it would fit. Already, we don't have Bigatron, by the way.
They're
from SEA, which
demolishing the
that
Gaba
alone
soon.
feels
Why?
weird. But if we don't see Arena make it, and maybe Dig Xavier, if we go like worst case scenario for SEA, I would be so sad, Hot Jukes. We need to see one of them at least make it to the finals. Please, I'm begging.
Please, please. I can't tell you. I was talking to you about this at the start, before the tournament even started, right? I was like, man, how do we not see Bigatron here, right? And it is the first PMGC in Bangkok, Thailand, right? It hurts to see, but hopefully EA could definitely happen here. I mean, it's definitely not too late, even for a team like, you know, Geeke, who's all the way last place right now.
Come on, game they start, man. Start the game. What is this?
At this point, I mean, I think it's
China took the first game. Korea took the second game.
If you want to have a chance.
Now can I get someone from freaking I don't know, man. I don't know who. Chad, who do you think is going to win the third game? Only thing bad about you, Rex, is the fact that you are one fine bad bit.
It's gonna be far too late.
Are you drinking at work,
We have
Groot?
seen big things from some of these teams in the final day, APG in particular, that like to just bring out an entire different APG to how it's been the last 2 days, but I wouldn't count on it. I think.
Oye, Jalebi. I like that name, bro.
Pick up too early. That, you know, we're seeing things from Ulf. They're starting to make more moves. I mean, EA are starting to do. We've seen some things from them. It's a bit early just yet. No, they haven't been
Just no
doing
sleep.
what we want them
Same
to
thing,
do,
bro.
but there is still time.
You know, when you don't sleep
There's a
enough,
lot of-
your body
there's a lot of
generates
questions
serotonin.
The lower half of the leaderboard, because there's going to be the top half of the leaderboard that are just going to take advantage of that slowness now, because they've already stepped up to the plate. Now that makes it more difficult for the others.
I want to touch upon your point of Ulf stepping up a little bit, doing a bit more.
Wolves, bro, they're steaming up in the lobby. Come on,
They're
Wolves.
still not as aggressive as I would like to see them be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, go bam, bam, boom, boom.
Many times, Aaron, there was great play on Zeus last year during PMGC. They are not. Then actually, I'm going to be very harsh here, Hot Chicks. They're nowhere near the level of play that I know these guys can provide in these matches.
Sure.
They're nowhere near. I want to see a big change up because at this current pace, I don't think they deserve to be in the finals. So I need to see them at least attempt to take fights, and that alone would give me a little bit more hope that Ulf maybe could make it to the next step and reach the finals.
Well, that's totally fair. We've seen a lot of teams on that second page do it. Will Ulf be able to do it right here, right now? Let's see if it's going to happen. Let's go ahead and take it out over to John and Blank to wrap up the first half of the Gauntlet.
Alrighty, let's go for another Erangel. We'll see if we're going to get another military island. It would be interesting. It would be exciting. But we are going to be heading on in. My name is John Allen. With me is, of course,
My name is John
Brandon.
Allen.
We're
Okay,
gonna be
all right, Chad. I'm gonna go to
getting
bathroom. I'll be right
stuck
back.
into this
I
one.
was holding
Close
until
down
I
at
get
the end there
the
for
game
DRX to
starts.
keep things under control,
Let me see the
but
plane path quickly.
we'll have to maintain.
I'm gonna get some water and start some coffee.
situation that we'll see something a little bit better from them this time around. Even if it
Didn't we
will
have the same
result in a
exact
win.
plane path
I would
earlier?
much just prefer to see another carrot.
Smash that like button.
The 19 Elim game was phenomenal. Very, very fantastic stuff to watch unfold. And I mean, overall, their game plan was pretty solid from start to finish. Sadly, weren't able to take on DRX. And again, it's from basically an open field with a couple of trees versus an entire compounds. So DRX definitely had some advantage there, as well as having a bit more utility in those final moments. The fact they're able to hold them off for so long, it's like one of those situations where Kara, if they don't get that initial couple of knocks on towards DRX, they don't finish off R8, and I think that both get swarmed by DRX in that end game. But this is a west to east playing path. Very kind one, first kind one we've seen today. We'll see where the circle ends up here. Thunder Talk taking a slightly different approach from last game, luckily for us, because that last one was a bit weird, honestly, overall. But we are heading over towards the eastern edge of the map, around Rozhok, Potato Hill area, just south of Yaz. So still Yaz Field in this one, John, but plenty of fun compounds to play this one out.
Yeah, we are going to see maybe a little bit of a diversion for Thunder Talk. Of course, they are close to Kara, though, so maybe a little bit of danger there. In general, we'll be keeping an eye on that Milta area. The circle a lot more centered towards that Potato Hill zone in the middle. A little scrap for Alpha Gaming, and actually, they're going to be able to win this time at the start of the game against one of the players from Wolves. They can't quite get there in time to pick him up, as Coops will be taken down. We are going to be heading to a little interview with Poser himself from Kara after that incredibly massive game. 19 elims. Let's find out how they did it. Oh, maybe not just yet. We've got about 20 seconds before that one. But either way, they are
farm
going
area.
to be...
Isn't this where...
it was incredibly...
wait, isn't this where Wolves also land?
A 23 elimination chicken dinner blank, but
welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record for eliminations in none other than Kara Esports. I have also here with me. You guys were working those 2-2 splits wonderfully this last match. When did you decide to go to E Arena?
I got some samosa chat.
Çok zor oynadınız. Nasıl, ne zaman Arena'ya üstüne saldırmayı düşünmediniz?
Nova'nın içindeyken alan bizden çektiğinde Yarana ile oynarımız aynıydı. Ondan sonra ilk önce kıyı temizledik, sonra da onları temizledik. Adım adım iyi oynadık.
So the circle actually go on our gameplay with Arena. So when we saw that, we first clear the edge and then
bro is hating on my
performance. I mean, it's gonna
my
shoot
Pookie,
you up the leaderboard.
not my
What
Pookie.
does that
XS
mean
is
for the
Pookie.
team?
Valla bu puanlama sizi sıralamada üst katına
You must be happy me. Why?
Şu an
oh wait, it's Coops really dead?
Olan böyle bir maçtı.
In no way, Chad. Is Coops really dead or what? Got samosa in bathroom? All right, Roman.
And then with this, we will show our performance that we can do better.
I said I'm gonna go to bathroom. I didn't say I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go get samosa from bathroom. Ouch. What is the hostess shoot?
Brilliant to see if they can carry that.
Wait, Wolves actually lost one. What the?
Very rare.
What?
Teams have two performances.
Ain't no way,
bro.
bro.
It would be something special. But we can always hope. They definitely had more than one of those performances. It is a rarity.
But definitely a rarity in our games overall. 100 points hit the century. Whenever they get anything on the last match, but again they hit triple digits and fought themselves. Let's take a short break.
Wait,
we'll get right back to it.
Chad, how did Coops die? I may have to rewatch it. You missed it. Why? That's why.
There is that big jump off from third place down to fourth, with Mad Bulls in third place, dropping down towards Kara with 55 and OG at 51.
Coops out. Why? What happened, Green? Somebody explain to me in the chat.
We see our next real big fall off from 44 to 37. So there is a
bro.
lot
After
of
going to
battling
bathroom, I feel so comfortable.
7 here, and it should make for an incredibly fun.
Oh yeah, right
day
here
tomorrow.
APG Doc
teams could be dipping in and out from that top 7.
Ooh, that headshot. Damn.
A little replay on Doc, getting the spray down onto Coops. They couldn't quite get away unscathed with the vehicle. Doc happy to have that point on side. A nice pickup found there.
RIP to
As we hop
Coopsy.
towards the middle of the circle, though, we're on board with Regnum Kaya, who have managed to take a very, very central compound. Really important position as well, with a lot of sight lines out.
I knew y'all got beef. Who got beef?
Very likely going to be moving in fairly soon.
I got chicken.
To our 6th minute of
I
the
got
match.
chicken, Chad. Anybody wants to eat chicken?
Just who's going to be on the road nice and quickly. Hopefully, yeah, Thunder Talk, they're already moving. So we're not
I'm
gonna
making
see
coffee
another
as well, so I have
massive
to
delay
keep an eye
until,
on the
like zone 8
on the thing so that it doesn't boil over.
Oh yeah, we probably get towards the circle. R8 did it too, though, so you know, it's
and the only worst part is if it boils over, I have to clean it, Chad.
I mean, it was possible. I mean,
That's
it
the
was
sad
fun
part.
watching that little breakdown of the pass taken with RA really on a bit of a journey
Bro, I
themselves.
have so much
from
food.
that northwest side, starting just underneath Alpha 7 there. but having way more success from their position.
Whoa,
I mean,
whoa.
even just to get in on that western
Sir,
side
can you
anyway was
move
very, very
more
tough. I
closer
mean,
to
there's
me?
so many teams there at the start of the game. I do think Virtus Pro going down so early actually opened up a little bit more
Doc is the
possibility for
pretty much only
space
person I
taking
can watch
on the
play
western
Ultimate.
side of
I'll give you the
South
link of couple of
so some good chances
Nepali
stuff did happen. I think for
players.
Kara, they didn't quite get that
John,
benefit. They really did
like
have to fight
Nepali,
it out from that position, indicated
very
by,
good
obviously, the amount of eliminations
esports
they had
player.
to pick up in
They've
that
been
last
streaming
game.
a lot lately, like especially
Neurogy
Ultimate
here
Royale
on
and
screen
stuff.
is just the western side of
I think you will
Shelter.
enjoy.
Just waiting to see what they want to do.
All right,
next in
I
terms
need to
of
catch up with the
scouting,
game. What is
where
happening in the
players are
game?
coming from. Regnum Kaya left fairly early from their position, headed around where Dip is. And we'll just hold that
He
out.
told me
If
I
coming in from the
am.
northwest side, that is something they'll
The
have to
shotguns
worry
are
about
easy.
in
Who
the
told
short
you that?
future.
The first part I agree. Shotgun part I don't
moving in
agree.
on
The
that
first part
north
I
edge.
agree. I'm just kidding. I'm
Over
just
that Rostov
kidding,
Bridge,
Squad Wiper.
uncontested on the crossing. A little bit more treacherous down towards the south. R8 moving out now from South George. They're moving
Welcome in,
around the
Levu.
foothills of Everest, trying to head out east. Behind the Mad Bulls, though, they will, if they want to go over the north side of Pachinki, they'll have to go
Wait, you
through the
done
Mad
work
Bulls there,
already, Levu?
or try and find another way around to try and get into this one unscathed. It's easier said than done. Although Mad Bulls, they're leaving players over in Sunken. They're wanting to control that bridge crossing to the north, I suppose. Get a little bit of info, a little bit of scouting from Tulika on the Mad Bulls. As GS move over the north, they're heading over the north of the Yaz Lake.
Yaz Lake. I did not know this was called the Yaz Lake. What the
I mean, I
heck?
think for E-Arena, heading down this way is not too bad.
A
but again,
lake by
we haven't
Yasnaya
really
is a
seen
Yaz
that early
Lake.
game prowess from E-Arena
A lake
so
by
far.
school
I mean,
is
around
school
Geek
lake.
Day as well. Yasnaya is easily shared. With only 2 players there, I am slightly worried for
A lake
them
by my house is a
slightly.
gutter.
I think the rest of the team needs to get back in action soon. The Mad Bulls, though, like you're saying, over on the Western Rozhok side.
Yo,
coming
get some
through
sleep,
past
Levu.
school
Hope you
for
feel better, man.
chopsticks. This is always such a
So you can come
weird
back in the chat and
starting,
yap more with us.
circle for a lot of our squads. Just
And drink
purely
water,
because
as my mom used
what
to
they're
say.
struggling with right now
Bro,
is
my mom back in the
deciding
day,
where
no
they
matter
want
what
to play
problem you
going
have,
forward,
drink
'cause as we
water.
head into zone 2, like, there's
You have a
quite few
headache,
positions
drink
which are
water.
very,
You're
very valuable,
about to feel,
but just not quite yet, 'cause we
what
do
the
know
hell
where
is this
it's
shift?
centering up. Now we know that you kind of want to take some of these farm compounds nice and early, potentially.
You
in
have a
some of
stomach
these
ache,
positions underneath
drink
Potato
water.
Hill.
You're feeling dizzy,
Even
drink
flying
water.
over towards the
You're about
southern
to
side of
catch
the
fever,
coast
drink
is
hot
not
water.
bad here.
I mean, it makes the decision-making process a little bit easier. The execution.
What
phase,
is this
though,
zone,
a lot
bro?
more
What
tricky
the
for
hell is
RTLs,
this
for our
zone?
teams to try and enact their plans now. Everybody on a mad dash south, trying to get into a
Rex,
very
wow, room
limited
circle.
set of positions. Gotta be
Most of
charging
these
from
end
the north
zones
side
are
a
room
little bit
circle,
split.
yeah,
We've got a
yeah.
backstop there for Solus trying to regroup. Regnum Kaya clashing with DRX.
Oh,
on the
Wolves
inside
versus
compound. We've got Ulf putting
DX
pressure on the
Xavier,
north.
all right.
Can't afford to go for a crash.
He go
as
to
well as on the
bro.
south coast entirely. In the
I'll show you.
warehouses, DX
Somebody
Xavier,
mollied their
Wolves going
team
back
and
forth
somebody
here.
naded
Lambo
their
needs to
team,
pick up
bro.
now. Bargin has to put the pin back in to save his teammate. Will be able to start that one. And Nate moves forward, securing it. They are on the
Bro,
inside. They should
why
be
would you
fairly
move?
safe, but will they be allowed to get this res? Because there's more threat from the Wolves around the corner, and that's going to be Levi's taken out in the midst of it all. The Xavier having a tough time on this pro.
With Paragin going down, Lambo going down there is very, very tough for DXA because they wanted a lot more speed on that one. And Levi's expected some backup on the side there. That wasn't meant to be a 1v1. That was meant to be a 2v1. Paragin getting taken out by Top and Gara immediately picking up the elimination point for that. Goodness me. DXA and Wolves now just bottom of the pecking order right now.
Dang.
That's unfortunate.
Wolves solo DX. Ooh. Who's remaining? Dorian is remaining, right? Come on, Dorian.
They only got 2 elims for it as
Isn't
well.
this the
Bangkok
drop
weren't
spot of
able to extract
Wolves?
the full 4.
How did
Weren't
Wolves?
able to do any more than that,
I
which is
don't know what
unfortunate.
happened.
You could excuse it maybe, you know, if you were able to get up to
Bro,
4
this would have been
points, right?
such a
And then
perfect
no
circle for
matter
Wolves.
what, it's an okay game.
But
You
this
will
is where
keep
they drop.
yourselves in the conversation for 7th place, where DX Xavier currently sits right now, and they need every match they can get. We know how volatile the middle of these tables are going to be with the number of points that Thunder Talk are earning. And
I mean,
Kara
he
having
has
oversight,
that
but you're too
shack.
happy
He might
to
make
snap
it.
away any points that
I believe
get
in
set out
Doran,
of the
chat. Doran is the best IGL ever.
So, I mean, the center of the circle is pretty packed right now. You got Kara and the Regnum Kari just above them, and the DRX holding quite central.
Man.
in the open zone. Mapple spots the team crossing along the way. It is GS, and they're happy to chase this one down with the mobile turret in the vehicle. It's 3 players in 3 cars, so I think they're assuming they can take those shots quite frequently, but they decide to back it off. They don't want to deal with that angle for too much longer, and a building gets taken up by GS. It is on
Akash Gamer, how are you doing today? OG OP भाई OG को कुछ करना चाहिए आरु को बोलो भाई एक दो चिकन डिनर निकाल ले GG's tools.
What a post through the letterbox there on the nade. Beautiful stuff.
आकाश गेमर भाई
Didn't even need a stand.
दो चार आपके दोस्त लोगों को भी शेयर करो मेरा स्ट्रीम.
Stuff. Able to pick up the pieces as well. Now they're going to have to move a little bit further west potentially. I mean, Kara should be able to hold this angle. We'll see if they're able to do so against Thunder Talker moving in on that coast side too.
It's hard to make the correct decision on this one because as we head further down towards the south side of the map, it slopes downwards, right? So you don't really want to play those positions. I think Alpha Gaming actually has a very good chance from their spot. They have a lot of high ground oversight here. The issue is they're going to have to play that late game a little bit more aggressively as the circle probably will move away from them. I think R8 has one of the more fixed positions inside of the circle. It's a lovely compound.
Yes, Akash bhai, I'm from Nepal.
It's slightly difficult because you do need to wrap around towards that northwest
AKOP
side.
on
But
top.
in this instance, it's really good because I don't think they're imagining that
John, do you remember that house?
Circle. So this just gives them nice 180 oversight towards their eastern edge, and that's a lot of information to be gained off the back of that.
Where is John? John, do you remember that house? This house right here.
Towards a small building they can potentially play the rest of the game in.
Actually diverting one out to the shack as well. So they have got multiple angles. A run up made a little bit harder because of that.
I'll be right
4
back.
players alive.
Gotta get coffee.
I'm only seeing 3 in the middle there. Or maybe they are all 4 packed in. We'll have to wait and see just how they can hold the dead center here. They're in a little bit of a valley blank. So it is very much a standoff. They are committing to this location. It will be very, very difficult, if not impossible, to leave it. So they need to get the value in the mid game here with Elims.
Yeah, I think it's a risky play, but it's high value reward if this does continue to center up because it's very much open ground around them. Like you say, leaving through the open ground is treacherous, but if they have to deal with teams walking up towards them, it should be a fairly easy hold. So
yeah, bro, we call it
Rex's
Rex's room. Exactly.
Like you say,
that's the house. Remember, chat. Whenever circle forms there, you go that house. OG is gonna win, chat. OG is gonna win this game.
On the edge, and I think they're more comfortable playing this anyway. They're quite decent when it comes to holds. So we'll see.
Bro, Hora didn't get slot भाई. Hora की बात ही मत कर भाई मेरे से. दिमाग बौखला कर आ जाता है भाई. हग दिया भाई, हग दिया. इतना हगा नेपाल ले हगा भाई.
Too far. Angles over towards Virtus Pro, the rest of GS as well. They move
Rexy wow rooms today in between games. No. Actually, if we can do it, but yes.
They don't want to get stuck into
put us at OG place and we take chicken dinner, yes.
Pro. Maybe they're reorienting. Maybe they do want to get stuck in.
Proby knows how to hold that house.
They're just biding their time.
What up, Proby? All right, chat. Like and subscribe. 69 likes. Let's go. Center zone right here. Look.
Indeed.
This is it. This is it. OG has to get a chicken dinner, bro.
Southern docks as all 4 players. There is a chance
OG
go down towards that south side. It's not
Thunder Talks.
The greatest.
Thunder Talks, baby.
But with a little cover and the little positions available in that spot, Docks is not that bad. The question is
Kara and Thunder Talks, man.
Team. It does get to those points later on where you end up sharing that position on the east and the western side of it, often leaving the warehouse open as it's a bit easier to nade out. But I think that for Thunder Talks, this is a good spot to play in going forward. Now, OG has an option now because most teams are going to have to wrap around on the east and the west side.
Thank you, Akash bhai.
Whether they want to move a little bit close to the circle, play out in the open with some vehicles, or just stick to their guns.
Refus on the inside, not going to win that one. The arena able to find it in an immediate shutdown. Alpha Gaming not in a position to go for the backup there, and Zyol caught out in the open by R8 across the way. That's a couple of 100 meters out there. A long shot coming on through. In the meantime,
God damn.
GK, Regnum Karya clashing on the inside here. You've got DRX on the north of this fight too. Those nades are coming on through, but it is Regnum Karya to draw first blood. However, it's faded off. Flushes need to come through now, and Safji will be able to find it.
Trade.
In the process, Kevin on the outside though, looking to try and hunt down more Regnum Karya. players here as he steps forward to Loxy. Low HP on Zedwall. Not really step too far in, but with a shotgun to play.
Somebody else is coming for a third party. DRX coming for a third party. Regnum Karya out. DRX versus Geek. Kevin gets a DRX.
Go down to DRX on the
Kevin
approach,
goes
and
out.
That is going to be an overwhelming force from DRX on the north side. Not timid this time.
DRX doing good now.
The craziest thing is Kara gets a shot
All of a
in
sudden
there,
it
by the way,
exploded,
from
Chad.
all the way down the southwest side, able to pick up Loxy as he jumps out the building. Regnum Kari just melted. Under
DRX,
the
yeah,
pressure
no,
of
I know.
DRX as she pick up a fairly decent
I
spot
think
for
so,
themselves.
Bora.
More
Bro,
than
Hora
that,
will come back.
short
Oh yeah,
moment
Hora
of
will
time.
come back.
I think they'll be very pleased about that one.
In these
turns
kind
out.
of
In comes
circles, I would
over
rather
towards
be on the
Thundertalk's
edge
position.
than on
Again,
the
like I
middle.
said, this is a large area, difficult to hold as 4 players, and they're trying to gauge where exactly the Thundertalk players are currently.
Damn.
Luckily for Thundertalk, they always have this angle up top side. APG doing a good job to protect them from any target that comes towards them, and some fantastic nades are being lobbed up their way. To
Dang,
secure
just
some
like that
points.
ULF got put into the freaking blender, made the smoothie out of them, bro.
Compound, but they're denied entry. Everybody with the third-party angles. Aaron has actually managed to make it for the south side, so a last player alive for Ulf. In the meantime, Doc now has more arena players to worry about. 3 players actually taking
Never
shots out his
mind.
way. You can see the rest of them trying to move through. He's forced out wide and taken down as soon as he moves. Sakura clocks him. And now Top has to try and find something in response because Doc is not getting back up.
Yeah, it's a good third party coming through from E-Arena. They noticed there was fighting going down on this side.
R8
but it seems
versus
to be only
VP
one
right
player,
here.
But R8 currently in an engagement between them and VP. One player left alive for R8 and nowhere near this engagement. It's Prestige, looks to send some Molotovs in. It's a good position to throw them out, but VP immediately moving forward.
Can Amari, what a nade!
It's a long toss on it, and big gamble, but doesn't hit on target.
Prestige down in the smoke has been spotted now. Voston keeps his head on the swivel, spots the player down in the dirt, and leaves Amori the last to stand for R8 across the road. And actually, OG are moving in on that north side, so that could be a big problem in their very
What
near
a
future.
nade, bro. What a
Alpha
nade.
Gaming did
He
just go
can
down.
throw those
E-Arena
nades
able to
far
finish the
down.
job as the circle goes back towards the center of this one, leaving those cliff tops out of it.
Yeah, I mean, OG can continue
Bro,
to play on this north side,
OG
but
has
again, it's
a
this
good
question
control
where
of
they
the
go
zone.
next. I mean, luckily, because they cut out so much their position on that northern edge, they don't really have too many teams watching in of where they're going to be maneuvering next to.
Anyone who said
I do like
APG
the
is
way
the top
Thundertalk's
100
currently
doesn't
playing this, though,
understand,
is where
brother.
They're not splitting up into.
Everyone
a
was saying
singular
APG will be
area on
deadliest
docks
team,
because
but
they
they're
don't wanna
in
give an
number
opportunity for a
14.
team like Ulf there to swing all the way around and crash into a singular part of the docks. Instead, they're spread across it. They take fire as teams come in, and then rely on teams playing on the cliff to basically do the job for them once they lodge them on that hillside just the north of it. It's an interesting play, and it's working out very, very well for Thundertalks.
E-Arena going to have to make a move, and maybe Thundertalk will take some shots out their way, but I think Virtus Pro are going to be more preoccupied with holding them out. Maybe a drop down the cliff face, maybe go for a swim here for E-Arena. Tourniquet certainly taking that option. The question is, will they be spotted? Alpha 7, they're biding their time on the southeast side, but they do have to make a charge across the open ground here towards Mad Bulls, or, well, what's left of the Mad Bulls, rather. There's only 2 still standing there.
Game's going to slow down a lot, but Kara actually has a very strong spot to work with. There are 4 players as well looking for another huge game for themselves. They also have been consistently taking pot shots at teams, so they've been very proactive from their position. Even if there is a squad 200, 300 meters out, they've been very aware and been taking shots that way. And the more casualties that they can cause within this lobby, the easier their end game is going to become, because again, as teams start to get crunched towards the center here, more and more fights are going to be taking place.
No, I don't doubt analysis. What up, Slowzy?
Likely you're gonna live with 4 of your players.
What's happening, bro? You know Jonathan? Of course, everybody knows Jonathan, bhai.
Win an engagement.
Johnny OP.
We saw Singh there actually stepping out onto the docks for Thundertalk, and Aaron
Dil se God like Akash bhai.
Get involved. May have sightlines on it. The question is, does he want to pull the trigger here, expose his position, let them know he's there?
Bro, A squad why, but I respect everybody's analysis because everybody has a different way of looking at the game. I'm not the kind of person who, what the hell? Oh, GG's.
It's much more valuable to play with the protection of Thundertalk around you.
What?
Oh my. Steps up and he wins that? How on earth do you win that?
What
Stepping
the
up out
heck?
of the water, draws the weapon, and immediately lands the shot of the Shing. That has got to feel real bad. on the south side there.
Dang.
And that's going to move King out to have to go for this res, to have to try and pick up their teammate. This is Aaron's time to shine. And he steps up and does exactly what he needs to. That is what he was waiting for. And Thunder Talk are having a nightmare here.
Oh, this is very bad indeed. Thunder Talk likely down to 2 players. We're seeing it's going to be a difficult pickup from their side. Completely lost track of Tony K as well. That's one of those things where you only send out 1 player. You know he's in the water, so you look to just finish him off, but you do not expect the 4th player from Ulf to still be alive on the other edge.
Oh, he survives that too.
To me, we are surfing here over on the
Bro,
docks.
look at the solo of the ULF2.
Are currently dealing with the tsunami. Okay.
Side shift. They have to push out, so they're going to have to leave here as well. This does mean that they can just fully disengage and look to leave these solos to their own devices, but that's going to be difficult because you've got Virtus Pro and Kara who are going to know all about what's happening here.
Quick knock from OG down towards Virtus Pro. I mean, it's a good time to be doing it as
you know, Scout. Akash bhai, who's better, Admino or Jonathan?
It's a good shot over towards the tanky, leaving just him and Aru there. And the question is whether Virtus Pro even want to go for a wraparound on that side. I mean, OG has to fall for some slight
No way he's trying
here.
to. Interesting.
I mean, it is good news, I think, on the north side for OG. And they've got enough to play with that cover, that re-knock over towards Virtus Pro.
Boom,
they
done.
didn't need to get the flush there. They just needed to slow Virtus Pro
What
down.
nade was it, bro?
Into an unfavorable
GG's.
fight. Tony K
I don't know why he took
bit
that
the dust,
shot.
And he will indeed go down to the nade from AJ. Only the 1 player to go down from Thunder Talk, and it could have been worse. But Aaron really bided his time well there. He played the time
Admino is better.
perfectly, and actually maybe afforded an opportunity to have a chance to get another point or 2.
Yeah, currently we're in the top 10, so 3 more.
DRX versus GS. Bro, DRX are coming up.
DRX holding on to their position quite nicely as GS attempted to assault their position. Hyunbin on the top stairs, looking for Icon right now.
In the meantime, the roll-up Virtus Pro is getting dismantled on that northwest
Oh,
side.
nice
There
nade.
is a knock sent back over towards them. GS finally going down there, but it is going to be OG.
Orangutan versus Virtus Pro 4v4 right here.
There's the first flush coming in, and there is unfortunately the re-knocks coming in from Virtus Pro. They stop though. They move sideways, move laterally on the fight, and OG not going to be able to connect these nades if they haven't spotted it. Will they put them in the right place here as the nades bob forwards? Not quite on the target. Haven't seen.
Oh, what the hell, Thunder?
Here, but AJ,
Yo, Thunder Talk rolling in.
now another team, and the vehicles swinging around wildly.
Come on,
What
OG.
is going
OG
on?
needs to third party this, bro.
Move in. Get these knocks, get these points here, because Thunder Talk are moving the slivers of HP going down.
Holy smokes. Look at Jing and Jay. Both have 1 SP left.
OG, they've taken a knock. What have Thunder Talk just done? What?
I mean, DRX were taking shots across
Oh,
the way,
DRX,
but OG
what
not
happened
always
there?
holding. I don't know how Thunder Talk gets away with it, but they absolutely do. AJ with the run down the vehicle, smearing VP across the fields. And now AKOP trying to get his HP bar back up again. A nade sent across towards the tree, slightly lagging behind the rest of the team.
That might be a good
sent
nade.
along
That
the
might.
extra
Oh,
blue
he does
could
not
be
know.
devastating. And it is close, but not close enough.
He doesn't know because of the
There,
smoke.
Stepping out towards the blue Thunder Talk, get back in the vehicles, playing true chaos strategy there.
Bro, I just don't know what happened there, bro.
It seemed.
I thought OZ would third party that and clean up everything, but I guess they got shot by DRX. Kara finally making the move.
That's going to allow Thunder Talk to disengage. Play on as 3 from here, which is crazy. Kara, I don't think they're going to be able to do the same thing, but I don't think they need to. With the circle as it sits, they keep in on the south side, and they may be able to find a chicken dinner this time around where they couldn't quite before.
Yeah, it's a very strong position, but again, we are still.
Oh, DRX pushing on Kara. Kara needs to go back and regroup.
Be a little bit careful because DRX knows exactly where they're playing from, but know they need to move down towards that south side. So DRX looking to set themselves up early, or just rotate into the building along the way from Kara. Lewis does have a nade.
Oh, what a nade from the top. Lewis with the. He gets 2? He gets 2? No? No, he does
With
not.
the swift underarm there. Nice little knockdown. Nearly getting Hyunbin. The pan coming in clutch there to stop the DX Xavier shots. The shots from across the way. Taking him down on the rooftop. A really difficult res to go for. You have to drop down. It's bad news. DRX have been able to get a lot of elims so far this match. It seems like they heard me call them a little bit cowardly last time around. They're already up to 10 here, Blank.
GG's.
They want to add 4 more to the tally. See if they can break records themselves as they move on forwards. The flash comes through. The nade goes through to the back. Hyunbin goes 1-for-1 on the trade. The DRX have the flash sent their way. Drops down in the middle. Lewis holding the back line.
He does not have a nade.
The DRX faced off against 2 on the inside.
Thunder Talk just rock straight up over towards DXAV and handle them. This is so
Oh, Kara 2v2.
It's a very different
Bro, this is a good game for Orangutan. Orangutan finally can get the chicken dinner. Oh, he's reviving. No way he's gonna let him revive.
Stalwart on that north side.
They can get the reses in the shack for Thunder Talk, though. There are still 2 of those available. The question is, does DXAV have a nade? Stow Kara on this hold. Poser is down.
They are going to reset completely, bro. Kara is going to reset completely.
You can see they're on 10 elims still, but with only 2 players, the wind's been knocked out of them just a little bit.
Ooh, QGG gets knocked again from the window.
Over at the Poser, the relock is strong. Gonna keep Kara from overwhelming them on the repeats here. He goes in for more. He wants to find another.
Okay.
His teammate going down. Lewis steps out, put into a shotgun. A barrel straight into his face.
Wait, what happened there?
Down as well. They will finally take him down, but they lose
Kara might.
Fast, Blank.
Wait, when did OG lose 1 player?
Shack, but a good shot from AKOP will take down Sighting almost instantaneously as well.
Bro, India is going to get their first chicken dinner right here, chat. Where is Proby? Where are my Indian friends?
They desperately want to get rid
of
DX
Xavier.
Immediate reposition from his side. This is a good survival play for him. Again, DX Xavier has been on the receiving end of survival plays for quite some time now. We haven't seen a truly dominant game from DX Xavier just yet.
It's disappointing as well, given their prowess, given their record this year. They've had a
Let's go,
really
Lebu.
strong showing, but it's just not coming through yet in the Gauntlet. We'll see what more they can do. Nades being thrown out
my
by
days, what a
Thunder
nade by
still.
Thunder Talk.
It's good, they got anything left and they find an opening. You're kidding me. Thunder Talk just seem untouchable here. Nading
Ooh.
the tree, doing a lot of damage.
AKOP. He gets 2. Oh, no way. Sitting gets.
Second as well. The double knockdown, but across the way, there's still a 3rd player for Thunder Talk going. It's all up for WizGod. It looked like OG might have had the game under control there, but Kara now.
Bro, I think Sitting can get his teammate. No, he's not gonna get his teammate.
Of what Thunder Talk's doing in this game. Sighting sending out again over towards OG. It's like a completely different
2, 3.
Thunder Talk this game.
Oh my days! I thought he was gonna get the 1v3.
CEO is able to put him down, fires him from the company, and at least will be able to remain up and present. WizGod moves up.
3v1. Come on, WizGod. The zone's gonna come to them.
Now, it's a 1v1 technically as the blue continues to push in.
I think they've got time to get these reses off Blank. The blue zone's not going to move.
It's like 3 seconds, 2 seconds. 1, the blue starts to move. Can they? Do they have the smokes though?
Another sight line. Unlikely that Poser's going to be able to heal though. Actually, they might still have time here. They do. Goodness me.
Oh, they know. 3v1.
To have to deal with here. And he
this is it. This is it. This is what you get paid for.
Way, but I feel like WizGod might be able to find 1 or 2, but the 3.
1v3. Oh, he used the.
Out. Drops the smoke train towards him. They know exactly which rock he's on. As soon as they get in range, they don't have the nade either. Steps out, and that's a little sliver of HP taken away, and he doesn't have any meds to play with. This is nasty.
Big stun grenade. WizGod just has to hide it out for the time being. But it's looking close. Can WizGod close this down? It's looking slightly unlikely regardless.
Nah, GG's. Good try.
We'll go out
good try.
To come off from a second
good
place
try, good try, good try.
Into a chicken
Damn, bro. I thought they were gonna win it.
With 11 elims, they find.
How did they mess up?
Really, really strong. It felt like they were the winners in that last match. This time, it rings true. That south side shift playing well to their compound.
GG, Chad. A G to the G's.
Here. It's what
Kara started cooking holy. I know, bro. They had freaking. Last game, they had so many eliminations.
Very well on that northern side, doing a lot to control. It was just so unfortunate that Thunder Talk somehow are able to apparate wherever they want to within the circle. That was some crazy rotates coming in.
Oh, bro, I just couldn't believe we were just watching Thunder Talk just go alpha lever in the vehicles. It made absolutely no sense to me, John. It was like watching them go from tactical gameplay to suddenly, you know what? We're just going to give it our all here. Get in the vehicle, put the metal to the pedal, and just get things going.
Yeah, it's really quite impressive how they were able to do it, but I have no idea just what what happened there for Thunder Talk. I'm sure the analysts do.
Hello, Jod. Welcome in. I think he should have pushed as soon as he knows to knock on the house. Yeah, but he would have come out in the open, you know. He was hoping that play zone would give him the advantage, but like he had to come right out in the open, so probably since also he didn't have any mats either.
Okay, man, what a game!
Bro, I was hoping
this game had it all. We saw the crazy push from
Thunder Talks, bro. Thunder Talk, bro. What the heck is wrong with them? Thunder Talks, bro. What is wrong with them?
What we've been waiting for.
Hey, Kara, back-to-back win. Niptura, you are the reverse curse. Right now.
They got something special in the water in Turkey, I know.
Step up and like the thing is they drop arm, right? This is their drop location through and through. They love this area and it was just so lucky for them that the circle ended up going that way. But it was not just a game like we saw for its last match. This is Kara actually zooms away by building. Lewis in particular, top angle versus DRX was just in particular.
Hey, good thing for Orangutan is in the international lobby, they are at least getting to the end circles.
I did not know the Regnum.
You know, it's not like they're like going out early or anything. They are like they are being there right at the end. Just have to like one or two things to click, and they're gonna win it.
And once they have, I cannot them the edge, the controls that they've got. You know that. Like you said, that roof angle was just demolishing.
Their audio, yeah. I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. They need to do better this time.
And rest of card just able to support those angles. Great shots and big stuff coming in from them.
I don't know why in my mind this was a back-to-back Kara win because they got such a elimination. I'm like, wait, in place. It was DRX that did end up winning. I'm like, but no, it almost.
Damn,
was.
Bro, Wolves sad. Come on, Wolves.
Game of the day. They're going through the replays here. I think we were quite critical about Alpha Gaming. Why do we take this unnecessary fight versus E-Arena in the double warehouses? They could just hug the cliff and they would have been just fine. Easy access into the late game here where top is on this replay. And they decide against it. That was a big fumble in my opinion.
I'll take it one step further, Max. I'd say that once EA were in the building, they should have let it go. But why are they in the building in the first place? But Turney K coming in here, EA. I mean, this was insane, just insane.
Bro, that freaking reflex by freaking that EA person was crazy.
Oh my God.
Are you using my friend ID for practice?
Crazy after crazy play.
Maybe that is the reason.
It was just. What was this game? It's just such chaos. Back-to-back chaos in the end game. I did so much.
Look, you're going to see Kara barely... You're going to see them barely move this high again. Okay,
bro.
Even E-Talk, technically, they dropped Milta, so they did...
See, Kara, Wolves should have been at Kara's position, bro.
Playing the northern side. Everyone got in position pretty much phase 1, positioning into phase 2, and then they didn't move much for the rest of this game because there's so many compounds open for the taken early on in this game. It just goes
bro, the Thunder Talk was wild towards the end.
And hope the circle does eventually.
Like they go from here to like here to here to here to here, bro. What the?
2 players north of the road, 2 players south to just keep their options open, Niptura, and here clearly that was a position that enabled them to get easily into the later stage.
And then they come
really
here.
Taking no fights at that point.
That was wild.
It was really nice because they were able to regroup.
DRX come here, they fight, and then these guys part.
Too many moves. They're like, you know what? It's not worth it. We're gonna go over here, and it really did work for them because look where that zone takes them. It doesn't take them out that compound hardly at all. Only until they're up against just 1 player left.
That EA water, yeah, that guy flicked, bro. That guy flicked.
In 21 points. Remember,
play WoW.
They jumped
I don't know, man. It's gonna take a little bit long.
Now with 21 additionally, where on earth is that gonna put them now?
Oh my, are you it's ridiculous? I mean, yeah, they had 5 now 21 at 46 in 2 games, Max, man.
Wow.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
They got 21 points. God damn. No way they got 46 points in 2 games. Holy smokes, Chad.
What a crazy finish for Kara. I mean, Thunder Talk.
I know I say goodnight. Muang.
Right?
Welcome back.
Pro.
You can't leave us this early. We still got 2 games.
Do you think they do that if they're not in first place with such
I just made another cup of coffee. I'm energized, Chad. Let's go. Orangutans should have won that chicken dinner right there.
We've made it. Let's have fun with it. No,
right?
Okay, we know. Oh, by the way, congratulations from Kara being the MVP. Oh,
Bro, the audio is so bad. Come on.
To be completely. But yeah, look, I think there's a certain level of life made it be comfortable. Let's just try and flex out possible and just not secure their positions. You play in a very aggressive, which actually kind of hurt them right now.
Come on, man.
They lost 2 players. It's true, Aaron, and of course we did have a Tony K coming in from the arena, also getting the clutch. Maybe they're getting almost comfortable. They're doing some big plays, but you know what? As of right now, it's enough because they still are first with 111 points, 3 wins. Thunder Talk, yeah, they're done. They're in. You're the first team in the Gnolls alongside Vampire. You did it.
So good, so good to see. I love that play. It's chaos, and I want to see. Honestly,
dude. I mean, just look at Kara. 3rd place with 76 points in total.
76 points
in the 2 games. They have outperformed these teams in their entire day's performance, Max.
God damn, Chad. Chad,
in the middle of them.
look at this. So Kara got 46 points. Okay. They got 25 plus 21, 46 points in 2 games. This person has gotten 21 points in 9 games. 30 points in 9 games. 30 points, like 45. They got more points than Wolves have gotten in 9.
Been a quick comeback story in Kara. They're still quite away from they've just been so damn consistent as a team. But you know what I do want to highlight? Is the
Yeah.
fact that they are still holding strong on
They are cooking. That is the definition of cooking right there, bro.
Genuinely at the start of the Gauntlet and say this is what we're going to have at the halfway point. That's like, no way. This is a big, also, when a lot of the teams are rising star victory regions are
Which team are you cheering for? Right now, Orangutan. I want them to win 1 chicken dinner. I want my neighbors from India to win 1 chicken dinner. Hello, Status. How are you doing today? TT and Kara are on fire, I know. Off today? No. So, okay, so they will lose. What do you mean, dude? Bro, my prediction is good, okay? I'm not a cast. I don't put caster scores. I put good things in them, bro. Good things, okay? Ask my chat. They know. They know I put good things in there. How do I chat in this bitch? Winner chicken dinner. Yay, GG's. 2025 PMGC. We are the champions. Okay, did I get the points or not? Roby, why are you inviting me, bro? What do you want? Do you want 1v1? You're gonna die, bro. Roby wants to do 1v1, chat. Roby, you want to do 1v1? 2v2. But I don't know. What are you doing, 2v2? What are you? Whichever team gets Rex's cheering loses. Come on, man. What is this? Status. Hello, Kubrani Jet. Oji, throw the chicken, yaar, bhai. वंश भाई मैं बोला था उनको धीरे से खेल भाई धीरे से खेल मेरे सुनते ही नहीं है
of the Gauntlet here, and I'm with none other than DRX Yumbin, a team that has been able to make a big jump up in regards
bro
to
why
points.
is he
They
so
won
shy
11th place, 19 points. Today they have scored 51 points, especially with the performance here in Erangel. Yumbin, you've gotten a win in Erangel. You just got a good performance as well. What was the biggest adjustment you guys have made in day 2 for Erangel?
저희 DRX 팀이 어제보다 오늘 점수 엄청 많이 먹었어요. 혹시 어제보다 오늘 전전이 뭐라고 생각하고 있어요?
어제 저희가 했던
She is
운영
forced to
방식이
be
좀
the
많이
translator.
맞지 않았던 것
No, I think she's a staff.
오늘은 이제 운영적인 부분을 좀 많이 바꿔서 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, you know when
I
she's
think that
translating.
our team has a communication a lot and changed our play style today. So we do very good today.
Okay, well, I like to hear that. I'm glad you guys have made those adjustments.
Looks like she
Now, let's
wasn't
rewind it
expecting
back
to
a little
win.
bit, because there is a map that you guys are struggling with, and that map is Rondo. What is causing those struggles in Rondo, and what can you change going into tomorrow for that last Rondo of the Gauntlet?
론도 G2에서 그렇게 잘하는지 아는 것 같아요. 근데 혹시 내일 외에서 어떤 노력은 할 수 있을까요?
오늘 론더 같은 경우에는 저희가 이제 중앙을 잘 들어갔는데 저희 스스로 이제 쓸 자리를 잘 못 써서 터졌다고 생각했기 때문에 내일은 좀 더 잘 보면서 생각 많이 하고 좋은 자리에 쓰려고 할 것 같아요.
I think we should get to the
I like this
middle
angle
of the
better.
map, but we can't do it well.
You can see
today,
the whole
but we
stadium
should
as well.
be
You know,
good
chat.
at tomorrow.
This is a better angle
Is there
for the
any
interview.
team that's causing you any issues in Rondo?
혹시 론도 G2에서 어느 팀이 DRX 팀에게 무슨 어려운 점을 했어요? 다른 팀이 DRX 팀이 론도 팀에서 론도 팀에서 DRX에게
TT had qualified just a chicken for 2 to 5 rank.
In like the rotation or anything like that?
싸우는 거 아니면 그냥
What up,
DRX
G boss?
팀이랑
What's good, man?
무슨 어려운
저희가 어려운
네네네. 네네네.
그냥 저희가 쓸 자리를 잘 못 찾고 다른 팀들한테 여러 번 맞아갖고 죽었던 것 같아요.
I just think we can't get our position in this map, so we will be better now.
All right, well, I'm hoping you get that position tomorrow. You guys are currently moving up that leaderboard. You're only 1 point away from getting into that top 7. That might happen. Thank you so much for your time. Back to you guys.
Status member for 8 months. OP status. OP. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Rex, you know enchantment table language? What the hell is that? Enchantment table language. Hey? I have no idea what that is. Do you need permission from the official to do? Yes. I got the permission from PUBG Mobile esports staff to do the watch party. Someone was asking earlier about that as well. It depends on, because I know when I try to do the, you know, the BGIS between India, Korea, and Japan, when I tried to do the watch party for that, they told me, they copyrighted me. They told me, you know, you cannot do that. They didn't give me access. So it depends on the place. So you may have to ask for the permission. He got permission from me. Yeah, that's my manager right there. Muang1140 is the manager.
All right, we're getting geared up for the next
What
match.
bro? Production needs to step up, man. Come on.
And we are
Come on, PUBG Mobile.
getting towards a bit late in the day for some of our teams to start to step up, certainly from the bottom of those tables. We saw, obviously, Kara have a massive resurgence coming in towards the games today. Those two back-to-backs have been absolutely incredible. We're hoping for more in our last Aaron goal, though.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think their last Erangel should be pretty good, to be honest with you. I think
Wait, last Erangel? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, this is just the third game. Bro, there's so much left.
What has occurred over the last 3 games.
There is so much left again. Bro, I thought it was Miramar already. Holy smokes.
So far, an incredible comeback overall.
Dang.
Multiple of the
Doran is mad. Ooh, getting popped out of the vehicle.
They're going to go on the aggressive. Because
I'm the secretary. Let's go. Dang is the secretary. Nice. OP.
Drive around like madmen.
Yeah, why not? You know, give it a go. They've done everything else successfully. Why not try and break them all?
Now, manager and secretary needs to be in a same team, you know, same page. I mean,
on easy street at the moment, certainly if you look at their points tallies. And with that match, I
Dang,
mean, they
bro.
basically locked themselves in, right, for the finals. There's pretty much no way that they don't go. There wasn't before. It's almost definite. It's definite now.
I really don't see them. Yeah, I mean, they're not. Let's just put it that way. They're not dropping out from top 7. Thundertalk have absolutely stamped their ticket. There's still some more work to be done for some of our
imagine somehow by some miracle.
Say that they are making it in just due to the way that
he got knocked Batan, bro. He got knocked Batan.
So many squads. Earning very similar.
What is Vishal? Where is Vishal? Where is Amrit and where is Caesar, bro? Somebody.
Wonderful, by the way.
That nade was. Somebody said that nade was wonderful.
But there you have it. GK doing their best there. That fight was intense between DRX, GK as well as Kara when it came down to it. I think DRX made a pretty decent hold on the top side just as 2 players, but alas, it wasn't meant to be.
I mean, this setup as well on that south side for one of the Thundertalk
Bro,
players.
this knock was good.
Coming through,
good
from Aaron on Ulf. The RX as well on the warpath in the match. They were able to do quite a lot.
Oh damn! Look at that celebration.
Added to their tally.
Gotta see you again as #1. Holy smokes! Oh, Revo finally coming on. Sai with 1,000 damage. Holy smokes!
Maybe, I don't know, but either way, he's top of the pride right now with 16.
Bro, I heard of Proby even before knowing Proby. How, JB?
I like how you went for Tiger Lion and not the wolf, like the logo. But,
yeah, it looks more big cat than big dog, but either way, he's simple.
Yeah, I guess so. Kekse from DRX at 1,000 damage done total, which is not bad at all. Revo, despite, you know, Alpha 7 not being in a lot of these games and kind of doing a little bit worse for wear today, still up there at 791 damage.
From 1v1s? Oh.
But yeah, I think for Kara so far, just an incredible suit of games overall.
If there is a Glacier M24, I will help JB get it, bro.
Into just getting the chicken dinner.
JB, don't worry, I will help you get it if there is one Glacier
coming through. And
M249
back at the start of the day. I'm hoping that we'll see other teams doing well in terms of chicken dinners towards the end of the day today. Maybe some other contestants.
When he was invited into my team. Wait, how did you meet him?
Anyone to jump up towards
I was happy.
That boundary. It is starting to get a little bit more unlikely for teams.
The
like
only
DK,
time I remember Proby is when he's using
very
nades.
Much lagging behind everybody else to see what they're going to be able.
I was like, bro,
to
this guy and his
the rest
nades.
of the matches that they have, but they still got half of the games they have left to play. They've still got that opportunity, and it's now that they need to dig deep to push themselves a little bit higher up. 7th place is still achievable, even from 16th right now. And you do not want to be getting pushed down towards the league stages with the rest of everybody else.
Oh, Neptuna invited,
far
nice.
more unlikely that you're going to be able to nab yourself one of those finals spots, which is what everybody's looking towards.
Yeah, I mean, it is quite generous as well, the top 7.
Bro, this kid looks like he's 14 years old. What the heck?
Towards the middle of the pack, you're likely to get in towards 7th place here. Obviously,
We've been friends ever since. Yeah, it's very hard to get rid of Proby.
I think Virtus Pro.
He's a cockroach.
From yesterday, I said there was a bit of method to the madness for them, but today it feels a little bit more madness than anything. I mean, there has been some decent plays, and they're still making it towards the top side of those lobbies. But I think that, you know, that messy style isn't quite working out anymore.
His in-game name was a cockroach at one point. That's why I said he's cockroach. Okay, I wasn't trying to insult
Let's see a
him.
little bit more out of VP. And again, it's also understandable because you look at that team, and after they go down, they are
Pat
very
Patel,
much upset about it.
what's good, my friend? Good morning, sir.
They're not playing up to scratch.
Pat, what happened to OG, bro? Why didn't they get the chicken dinner? Come on, man.
Their own ranks. They're not blind to it. It is the sort of thing you do.
Glacy versus Jadeng 1v1. Oh, I'll pay money to watch that.
Look at the some of the
We'll do a
utility
pay-per-view.
used during the last match. You can see able to do 2,100 damage for Kara. I mean, seems to be fairly chill.
I don't support OG. What? Why?
Day 1 to day 2.
Bro, I really want Indian team to win.
Through here, as they
You know
step
why?
on in to the limelight and really take up the majority of the stage.
They look just like Doom. What is Doom today?
Talked about their first match
Just
not
lurking.
being,
I appreciate
super
that.
strong. They still did get a chicken
If you
dinner.
are lurking in my chat
They were able to
because
back it
it's
up with
too
the
early
equal.
for you
So
and you're
a
not
little bit of
chatting,
that
I
worry that
appreciate
had
you. Thank
before
you.
Is slightly assuaged for the South Korean squad.
Yeah, again, I mean, I think for their second match of the day, you can't really fault it too much. Yes, it's not a gigantic game, but again, what can you do? You get that central position. I think you just have to hold on to it.
No, because a lot of people were not very happy when they were like, oh, why are you inviting Indian teams? They don't have an experience of like being in international stage, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, if you don't invite teams, like how are they going to have experience, bro? So I really want them to do well. So it can be proved that, yes, they play BGMI, but they are still PUBG Mobile player. Like the... You know, the game is similar, so they can do it. I want them to like prove it. That's why.
Final Erangel of the day now here on day 2 of the Gauntlet.
Really heavy
Main
South
feed
playing
is
path
hater
as well.
chatter.
Like to
Okay,
kick
I'm
things
glad
off
they're
for
not
our
here.
last Erangel today. It is all the way down to the south side. Is this the time that we see the C block hot drop?
Just hearing the word Deadshot without his full name sends chills around. Dang, Muang. What did Diablo Deadshot do to you?
Very likely to be taking up residence in that C block.
All right, chat. Who's going to win? Game number... What is this? 4? Yeah, game number 4.
Quite away, grabbing those vehicles first.
Yeah, I mean, they played this last time as well, where they kind of played on the western edge of Sosnovka, and just preferred to play that one out and just gave...
What is Alpha 7 going? Lipovka or George
Seems to
Pool?
be working out for them. I mean, they can certainly play that position and get some good vehicles from there.
Okay. All right, chat. There you go. Here is the hot drop between APG and GS, I think.
Again, we talked about this earlier.
No, there is not.
Realized that APG is quite a stubborn team, despite them.
I agree with you, Dr. Rex. Thank you, Jadang. I don't know what I said, but thank you.
If there's
I might
another
be
option
sleepy.
available to you, which that absolutely is with this western drop for them. But yeah, this is one of the harshest circles here on Erangel, very much far on the south side. We'll see when the circle pops up to directly over towards Yasnaya. So there's still a possibility
He's pro.
to move out.
Yeah, Parth is a good
going
player.
towards their secondary drop spot in Lipovka, which is absolutely fine.
Wait, did
for
you
them
ever
going
fix your
forward. Just
Wi-Fi
see how
path or
RE
not?
plays this one out, because they'll
Or did you figure out what's the
maybe
problem?
go over towards South George with vehicles and then wrap over the top of
Bro,
Severny,
this is what PUBG Mobile does sometimes. Look at the plane path and look at where the circle is.
Up to Severny, yeah,
It's crazy.
towards the Stalber foothills.
I'm rooting for OG no matter what they lose or win. Double Muang.
Definitely potential for them. Is King for Thunder Talk.
All right, chat. Like and subscribe. Let's go. I think we're like 50 away from 31,000.
Looks like they've given themselves a wide
Top 5 elimination. 21 elims sitting.
to be able
Nice.
to find those through roads.
Mad Lemon, King, and Jing. Oh, dang, 3 players from Thunder Talks are in there.
Very close behind.
I mean, sighting has been...
I told you, yes, John. Yeah.
blessing for Thunder
But
Talk.
it might
I think
circle
that
shift.
many times in the past
It
for
might hard
Chinese
shift in like
teams, it
3rd
has
or
been a case
4th.
that, yes, they're all pretty damn good at the game and have some good coordination.
Got a
but
bit
they
after
lack
better.
that,
Oh, okay.
Star player on side who's able to come out with those
We'll
clutch
play
plays.
next time and
That
we'll
hasn't
see
been the
how
case
it
for
is.
quite some time now. I think way back when in the day, it used
Bro,
to
I
be
wanted to
that
play
they actually had
Ultimate
that
earlier,
capability,
and I was
but
seeing
that was
who's
taken away by
online. Nobody
teams
was
from,
online.
South
And then I
Korea,
realized
from
Ultimate was
Turkey.
closed.
Teams doing extremely well from those regions.
All right, let's go, chat. Let's focus in the game.
Here, I'd say
What is
Sighting just a
happening?
Really
Where's the
nice,
zone going?
Player to have on team where he's just got these big clutch moments. They're able to get them out of these sticky situations they sometimes find themselves in.
Thunder Talk.
Jordbai, you working today or class?
Them at the top of those tables as they sit atop the
You were
pack as
talking
well.
about India. Oh, yeah,
111.
yeah, yeah,
And this is
yeah.
what we were talking about in day one, is that around 110 is where we're expecting the bubble for 7th place to be. And the fact that Thunder Talk have done it in half the time is insane to be able to get that.
I mean, Kara literally got 46 points in 2 games, bro.
Not in a very, very long time for a team to stretch out this far this early.
Class, okay.
So we are glad to be witness to it. Let's see who can keep up the pace as well, because we've got 3 teams now in that 70-point boundary, with Kara joining R8 and Mad Bulls up in 76
7th
points,
place
actually,
is
vying for
52
second place
and 30.
completely.
I mean,
Yeah,
20 points
it's
is nothing,
good
bro.
stuff. I mean, Kara right now, the fact that they went from kind of being like towards the bottom of the pack to suddenly now challenging out R8 for second place is
Wait,
nasty work from them
wait,
over 2
Fairy
games.
Pier.
It just shows how quickly.
Huh. I did not know Wolves changed their drop
can
spot.
shift around if you just have some good games. OG currently topping the pack when it comes to the main peloton underneath here. 52 points chasing with Virtus Pro. But yeah, OG being at 61 is a pretty solid place to be in for them going forward. But they still need to keep putting up those points if they want to stay ahead of the rest, because people are starting to catch up now.
All right, APG needs to have a good game, man. APG and Regnum Karya and Wolves.
Necessary to keep the pace going.
My 3 picks
I'm
from
actually
the
done what Thunder
thingy.
Talk have done. They could basically sleep for the rest of the tournament and probably be okay.
Batan, give me that knock, baby. Give me that knock. Oh, he's gonna get knocked. What the?
This western bridge from the military island.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's dead.
Under a lot of pressure, a lot of players bearing down upon him. He will not be able to pass that one off. That is going to be Wolves losing.
GS said he's a solo. Brother.
We've all been in that situation where you got 4 players all barreling towards you. I think that he didn't really quite.
What just happened, Chad? What just happened to him?
The rest of the team left him behind in the dust.
Bro got mowed down.
Kind of providing himself a little bit of a scouting position, but sadly not meant to be, as Wolves go down yet again to 3 players. They've not been having the greatest day today. Been a little bit dismayed by their performance. It's been obvious to see in their faces. Hopefully they can bring things back up to speed again. And for a North American team, I think they're performing pretty admirably well in the international tournament with some of the best teams in the world here inside this lobby.
It is a big set of representation to come up against in this lobby. You're right. It's literally the best.
All right, let's see.
At what they do here.
Yeah, push a little bit. Thank you.
These are the regional toppers, the teams that came out ahead of everybody else. Everyone here is a champion.
They're going all the way to
right.
Stalbert? Dang.
You have what it takes to be the champion of champions.
Do you have what it takes to be the champion of champions?
And into those finals. GK currently a resounding no for the time being.
Yeah, GK running 16th place right now. It's tough. It is tough. APG not quite living up to their own expectations.
There's no way GK is gonna make it to top 7, bro. After having 21 points in freaking 8 games.
Rough for them. I think for APG, something needs to change.
Or 9 games.
I don't know if I particularly don't think it's going to change here in the Gauntlet. I genuinely don't think that they're going to make it into the top 7. I think
there is no way GK, bro. If GK makes into top 7 from this position, that is a miracle. That needs to be a freaking video.
Understand that these are some of the
okay,
best
what
players
is
in the world.
APG doing?
And all of them
APG and Regnum Karya both are like
high namesakes. But right now, it's just not matching.
Get him out of the car. Get him out of
contact with Regnum Karya. Silas looking not to go down early. Quick duck there to get out of the way of the bullets and sent his way.
Oh, Silas came out. Oh, Silas with the nade. Silas, give me that nade, baby.
Silas with the nade, looking to try and find one of Alpha Gaming. Good arc on it, but they've already got away from it. And Top hops into the car last. Alpha Gaming, I don't imagine that they're going to want to push this too hard. Don't need to press the issue just yet. But on the other side, Regnum Karya may be looking for something here. If Ziol gets a little bit too big for his boots, then I wouldn't blame him. But he does back up. Slam it into reverse.
Dang, what a parking job, Chad.
See a little bit more safety.
This is not PUBG Mobile. This is a parking simulator.
Reefus even taking shots to the face as he gets inside the vehicle. Again, good stuff from Regnum Karya. I mean, they're kind of low on ammo, etc., but they're making sure to take shots towards the vehicle.
Wait, what gun is this? I have never seen anybody use this gun before, bro. Chad, what gun is this?
A
MK12?
little bit too smoky
Holy
there
smokes.
for their liking. Has to hop out. Reckon Kaya with a lot of control over towards Alpha Gaming, but teams are going to be moving in around them as well, so they do need to stay on the swivel. You can see
This is the first time I'm seeing MK12 on the work.
Looking for a slice of it, but that is a big shift out to the west. Great for R8. Look at the position that's afforded them. Oversight from the compounds at the top of the hill over towards the Rozhok bridges.
Yeah, that's an incredible
Bro,
position for them.
this right here, this compound, the one that DRX is going, like this compound is going to be the key.
North side, but I
Wait,
think
DRX is
R8 has a
not
big
going
chance
there?
to
What
make
the
it
hell?
happen. I think they just need to
They are, right?
not get
They are gonna
too
go to this
distracted by that
compound. Yeah,
southern
yeah, yeah.
bridge. Because I think that's a trap that a lot of teams fall into when they play that position, is they get too focused on holding teams out and end up getting backstabbed. In this case, probably by GS. So I think for R8, they've got a strong position right now. Just hold on to it for the time being. But it is a hard shift over towards the western side, and teams like VP, OG, PK, we're all going to suffer because of this.
Anuja, underrated DMR, has barely any bullet drop. Really? I've never used that gun before. He got going down to Rufus.
The bridge. We know the Regnum Kaya can play these bridge splits quite effectively, but they haven't managed to get anyone across the river just yet. Maybe have to go a little bit faster there.
Igor
We'll see
gets
if they're able
finished.
to manage it. In the
Damn,
meantime,
bro,
Alpha Gaming
Wolves are
find
getting
another
picked
player from
apart
the
one by
Wolves. Now
one.
they're busted down to 2. The PMSL America's champions having a tough time of things against one of our, well, currently weaker teams, right? Which is crazy to say that it's
Carrillo getting Kevin.
Yeah, it really is. But I think that we absolutely can say at this point. I don't think it's unnecessary to keep saying that this is a prank at this point, which is sad. It is definitely sad to say. But we'll just have to hope that they come back stronger.
Good morning, SS Kids, brother.
If that's not the case, well, it just wasn't meant to be.
Teams have made their way up to the north side. You see Alpha 7 moving over the top to past the Stalber Hills. Now further in, you've got OG as well, actually very close, getting kind of intertwined with this rotation.
Oh, bro, who is this?
Nice shot. It's obscure.
God damn. Bro got beamed out of the vehicle.
No chance of getting that one back up. OG playing on as 3, and with Virtus Pro to their north, it might be a little bit of a meat grinder up on the north side.
This has been the worst production so far, yeah.
Not an easy shot to take as well from Obscure. Like
I'm not sure what's the problem.
So a very, very good
pick. Is it like the internet issues or it's just the production side?
I think that rotate was kind of fine with the boys from A7 still on their rotate. I think OG's like, well, at this point we just need to pass by. But for Obscure to hit that shot, I think that happens only a few times, and it has to come through a very, very good player. So very well played to him. OG's going to have to try and go for a quick rotate over towards the northwest side and see what they can get done there.
There's 3 players.
All right, Chad. Is it going to center up or is it going to move?
And we know that they are on a bit of a tear.
It moved a little bit to the east side, but
over to the lake though. Circle really not helping anyone out.
This is our what's this called? Wow rooms. Another wow room, Chad.
Really solid spot on the west side of the Yas Fields.
Production dropping the ball, yeah.
From their east side, that west side approach from the bridge going to be so tricky. Regnum Kaya, they're going to give it a good go though before Thunder Talk have managed to go for the regroup. That approach from that south side is probably the only time.
There is no way Regnum Kaya plays this.
So safe in the compound, and maybe they'll just play.
Do they?
Yeah, potentially.
No, they don't. What about the other side of the bridge?
In particular, it requires very much over here in terms of taking shots over towards Thunder Talk, Wolves, as well as Ulf as they make their way through. You can see on our screen, Wolves able to pick up the Wizard Tower.
Loxy got knocked by... Yeah, exactly. Thunder Talks. Oh no, he was on the other side. What the heck?
Trying to play another bridge split, but not going well for Loxy. Not going to be allowed to stay on that far side. Surely they knew that was going to happen. Regnum Kaya now have to play on as 3.
Yeah, I think that Loxy knew that it was happening, which is why he was trying to cross back in towards the rest of his team. But Thunder Talk got there so quickly and set up so fast. I mean, the rest of the team is not even in position yet. This is an awkward circle, right? With Yas Lake being over towards that northeast side and the river that splits in between, it's very undecided where...
DX Xavier also needs to step up, bro. They were doing good yesterday, but they... Oh, Parazine is going to crash? No, he's not going to crash.
A lot of the field is. If you can pick up a position here early and it does shift down towards the southeast, you're going to have a much easier time than a team that confirms over towards that northwest side, and you have pushing over towards there is a little bit easier.
Hello,
There's more
Wasim.
cover,
Welcome in.
more hillsides to work with.
What time is it in India right now? Or Nepal? Anuj, Nepal ma kati bajyo?
Get around that and stay safe for a little bit longer. I feel like you have access to both sides of the river, where a lot of other teams just won't. It looks like
Bro,
Nade
Nade T is one. Oh, never mind. He healed up.
On the approach, the shots ringing out from Hyunbin and the rest of DRX as well.
This is where you wish it was Rondo, you know? You can throw a nade, make a dip, and then live in that dip. Geek. Back to 2 players, bro. That's crazy.
And Paragin trying to stay alive.
7:23 p.m.
on that south edge. Kike on the northwest in the meantime with the blue zone pushing them
GG's.
in. Kara are their guards, and that is going to be a real tough approach. Regnum Kai chiming into the backstop for the Xavier. The other two a little bit closer to the river. And now OG making their dash, trying to regroup with WizGod. Moving across the open ground, they managed to get through the first salvo of bullets, and they find the cover. Will they be able to survive long enough to regroup?
2 knocks.
There's already a second as well. They desperately need to find some sort of cover,
Wait,
some
what?
sort of respite. But the shots are ringing out from every single direction around them. R8, Arena. You've got Kara as well, who are going to be putting some pressure onto this one. And OG are having a real tough time of it on their approach.
Wait, what
allowed
happened?
in at any turn, and they will start to fall, start to crumble in the face of it. AKOP, the last to stand.
Wait, he
Nobody quite
just...
making their way on through.
He's
It's
playing
GS
dead. I love it.
dealing the final blows.
Oh, he's dead.
He's
Actually
playing
working.
possum right now.
Oh, damn. I actually thought he got away with that as well. I think it's a cool play to make because you just stop dead and you're like, I am not here. Trust me, please. But yeah, unfortunately.
Revo popping up. Okay.
Going out in 16
Oh, full send.
Will not be a
Oh,
good
that was the
result.
same team. I thought this was a team crashing.
Arena somehow getting through on the hovercrafts, giving themselves a nice big burly buttress to keep themselves nice and safe. Prop themselves up on. Kara moving over towards the lake because there's a lot of water in this final.
Yeah, this is the
circle,
compound I
final
was
circles
talking
here,
about.
right?
What? Oh,
It is a
DRX
real
went
tough
up
time.
closer
Keeps
to
whole
the
lake in,
beach.
but doesn't keep the far side of it in through the next zone, which makes it impossible to rotate around that way after the next maybe 30 seconds of it.
Coops, let's go. Coops carrying
It's kind of
with
frustrating
600
for
damage.
as well because they played this 2-2 split and it actually was
Come
such
on,
an insane
Coopsy.
play.
You
I
and
will say,
Dorian,
though,
the best
game was
duo, can
very,
do
very
it.
greedy, but if it paid off, they would have both been able to move down towards this southeast compound and they would have had a very good game off the back of that. Now it's up to APG to move towards that north side and pick up that compound off them. But APG
Why
still
so
doesn't really know whether
Sabadan?
there's only 2 players within that building.
Also Sabadan
And it's
hota.
likely something they'll think about doing a little bit later. They have to clear Mad Bulls as well on the southwest side. Carrot still going strong, but only with 2 players also. This is a
Rex,
very,
my
very
last
rough
zone
zone to play,
prediction
and
is
this
good
exactly
so
why I
far.
say that you kind
Nice.
of want to confirm down towards the southeast side. If you
Do
are
me.
already there, you
Good
do want to
morning.
move, just because it is so difficult now for teams to find purchase in the circle from the northwest.
God damn. I thought he was going to be able to knock
really
him.
difficult. You're right. GS R8. I mean, it's more important for GS really to be able to get through this one unscathed. Their score
Coops
tally
getting
right now
knocked by
very
R8
much in the throes of
Prestige.
it. R8 a little bit more secure, and they're already picking up points towards Wolves.
RP outfit. Where is PMGC fit?
Already more damage being done.
I don't think they will
in
play on the
Champions.
finals with that
GS
one.
Going for a wide wrap out
Right?
to the north now.
When
They're
does it
trying to
come
get
out?
around all of this engagement, get away from R8, get away from Kara, but they are heading straight towards Alpha 7.
Alpha 7's position, there's actually a lot of little bits of cover here that they can play. Skew has to hit the deck. There's some good shots initially from the vehicles as they pass by. They need to find one of them, break this train apart, but GS are able to get onto the other side. Immediately pins need to be pulled here. GS Icon already finds a skew in the
Oh, what a
backline.
nade,
These
bro.
first couple of nades have to be massive, and they absolutely are.
Revo and Grisal holding their nerve in the face of the approach from GS.
Dang,
but
they hold
first
it out.
ball is there. The second not so good though, and it's going to be Grisal and Carrillo holding the line for Alpha 7. One player did get taken out there, but GS, they try a wide wrap, but it was not going to work. In the meantime, plenty of damage being done around these bridges, and R8 are going to be moving out on the south side.
Regnum Kai it's actually a tough game to play because there's a lot of angles, at least for R8, that they could still pick up, and then R8 plays that position after them. Still so much
I'm
water in this one. Over
very surprised that nobody was playing this houses here.
Pretty good for them going forward.
Like no one was playing right here.
To look over towards Thundertalk right now. I think most teams assume that's a 4-man squad there, which does give their position a little bit of defense going forward.
It's always good to be able to spike out a little bit bigger than your reality.
Oh, APG is there. What?
Valuable asset.
How did I not see APG there?
Moving into the very, very west borders of Yasnaya. It's a difficult rollout. You can see Doc is lining the vehicle up because they do know that they need to move fast on this next exit.
Crown spray in
Right,
2026.
further down the road, the arena are going to be very close to them though. And it's
What up, Marine? Good morning.
To it with Virtus Pro as well on the north. I mean, that is very, very dangerous ground.
Oh, GG's. Oh.
Alpha 7. Carrillo will try as much as possible, but again, I think for Alpha 7 is a very, very difficult push down towards the south side.
R8 sending full sending DX Javier. Oh, Martu and Amori. Oh, what the hell was that, bro?
Once again, playing on as two players and making it work somehow. Again, I think that although they are doing okay in the points, and now they're in top 7, this sort of needs to stop. Right.
GG's.
The
R8 out.
duo is something that is becoming increasingly more consistent and increasingly more effective. And I don't know why. I would much rather this team played on as 4. But yeah, it's such an odd one where most times where we see DXAV doing well is when two of their other players are dead. It makes no sense, yet it is working.
Wait, you can't throw the nade across?
Split style. We've seen it from
That's
a
actually
lot in the
surprising, to
regionals.
be honest.
They are trying to enact it here. I mean, it's why Loxy was across the river in the first place to get taken down by Thundertalk. But it seems like they're a little bit more entrenched now with Wild playing there. They've got Kara trying to put nades across the river.
Gui Zhao swam all the way down there. Holy
That could be
smokes.
a huge opportunity for all the teams around to make a move, including DRX.
Alpha 7 just trying to go for the swim. I think they had little options available to them, but the duo in DXAV have spotted them out. Levi's and Paragin. Not likely to let this cross go.
Alpha 7 Obscure is the only person alive, right? Okay. Matt pushing on to TT.
Made a little bit better of a time. Fling over towards the eastern
Wait,
side,
somebody
so-
knocked Matt from where?
Yeah, it's been a difficult approach, but somehow Doc making that mad dash across the open Yaz fields.
Is this the game for APG, Chad? Is this the game for APG?
But it gets the job done.
Not great.
It does get the job. It does take down Lemon, right? Bit of collateral damage on his side. Not sure how he took 99% and Lemon took 100.
That happens, you know. Looks like he's pretty bare on the meds.
Oh,
Otherwise, you'd
nice
imagine his health
nade.
bar would be a lot fuller than it is. That's the nade that'll do it. Final nail in the coffin on the south edge, and that res should be coming on through for the Mad Bulls. Thundertalk are out, so our table toppers going to be taking another break. This is an opportunity. This is a big opportunity for the Mad Bulls to put a lot of distance in and see what they can find. Regnum Kaya in the meantime.
Bro, Mad Bulls, if they win the game, they might actually go to the top. They have good number of eliminations right now.
By a couple of other teams as well, but Kara have now fallen as well.
My GOAT team is cooking. Who is your team?
Maybe a little bit more unknown here.
The Silence.
DRX, QXZ. We're playing on the knee.
I don't think they know Gui Zhao is there,
to
right?
Pieces. Only Wild left remaining, as per usual, as is customary.
Here comes the knock. One.
Alpha Gaming still playing as 4.
Oh, no way, Gui Zhao.
Rough approach for
No
them.
way, Gui Zhao gave his position away.
Ooh, he doesn't have too many meds. Look at that. Only the 2 first aids. Doesn't want to overexpend himself.
Oh, what a nade by Hubin.
Levi's actually chiming in, but a nade bobbles its way over.
Gui Zhao might
DRX
actually
across,
do
and the
it.
Blue zone's putting
Gui-
too much
oh.
pressure on to make this one realistic here. I just don't think they're getting out of it. With Gui Zhao as well on the far side. The nades coming through from the DXAV duo. Oh, it's dastardly. It's mischievous coming through from Paragin and Levi's. They are doing a lot of work for DXavier on this west side. They're up to 5 elims.
I know, it's paradoxical, but it works. This is what's happening for DXavier right now.
Bro, somehow
the
he
fact
is.
that they're in top 7 is wild to me. But as Pro go down to just one player as the arena takes some very big shots towards
what the
them,
heck?
and with Aragon down towards the south side, very unlikely VP gets back up into
Saise
the picture.
with
Good
the
step up
reflex.
from DRX jumping into the boat from Kaixei to get a separate different angle. More shots from DXavier trying to weaken them as much as possible, soften them up for this initial.
Bro, that's the second. That's the second reflex we've seen today.
Not really going to have sightlines on them for too much
VP taking APG apart.
Stepping up and over, you can have Ulf starting to take shots at you. APG maybe even.
Bro, look at him been looting the Regnum Karya. I still don't understand what was the play by Regnum Karya there.
Happen. But here we are in a position to see it maybe coming on through. The Wolves surviving with a solo, by the way, on that south edge. So maybe that's where DRX go next.
Yeah, I mean, Doran's doing quite well for it. Alpha Gaming got torn apart. I mean, that position they took is not terrible, honestly, and I think Mad Bulls wanted it, but the speed at which they were plucked out of this game was quite astonishing from the Mad Bulls, who finally are having a bit of a resurgence today. It's been slightly less impressive towards the start of the day, some points here and there, but nothing crazy. But from that spot, you have a lot of control over the rest of the lobby. You're mainly just worried about Aragon and E-Arena, but you control these roadsides very well, and as long as that's possible, you have a great game in your hands. They still have to hope for a southeast shift on this one, and then it's very likely
Imagine it shifts towards Doran. Not shift. Come on. Oh, it's centered up.
Seem that way. Let's see where the circle goes. It goes pretty central, Blank, which gives Mad Bulls again probably.
Mad Bulls might actually win this one.
On those roadsides, they could still play on those ridges out towards the fields to cover.
Parazin with the nade cooking in.
I mean,
nope.
It's a question of who gets the chance.
That is not a good. Bro, what did this get? Oh my days. Who's doing the camera work? Come on, man. Just show us one fight. That's it.
As many smokes as possible to make this push work, but DRX very healthy now, and the nades.
No way he pushed through.
This is a crazy push from QXZ. Looking for a little more. Hyunbin around the side. Paragin's already down. Levi has a monumental task ahead of him.
They gave him too much trouble on the river crossing, and now they want their revenge. Kaixei moves on in, but is going to be taken down from the backline. QXZ able to get the final blow there. Arena from the rooftops, making it a little bit tricky, but that res definitely will.
5 teams remaining with a solo and trio duo. Who's duo? ULF is a duo. Okay.
Moves in, stopping Arena.
Mad is the team with the 4. EA and DRX with 3 each.
DRX have to make another move now. Their zone still not in their favor. They've been through it now, and DRX definitely tested their mettle. And so far, it's looking pretty shiny.
It is. I mean, they have just been in the forge all day, slamming away on the Smith, because this has been a very, very different DRX to what we.
Put Drexy as a cameraman? No.
I've been
Please
quite
no.
impressed with what I've been looking at.
I'll do the worst job. Somehow I'll find a way to make it even worse.
I mean, it was a bit of a weaker start on that chicken dinner, but then they stepped up from there. And I mean, it's always nice to see an interview come through and them stick to the guns. From
if someone used Maramoris, Drex gonna keep
a little bit more aggressive, understand the lobby a little bit better, and they certainly have done that here.
He's not wrong, Chad. He's not wrong. Okay.
This kind of cover is very difficult to deal with.
He's not wrong.
Will need to use smoke to slowly work their way down on this cliff, because eventually this fight between E-Arena and DRX has to conclude.
I mean, the fact that Doran's still alive as well for Wolves is pretty crazy, especially given the compound he was sat in seemed to be prime real estate. Nobody really had the gumption, though, to go for it. He's been allowed to live for a little bit longer, despite obviously not having that many meds to his name.
Jero center circle still centered up.
Will pop on in. It goes very, very central again, and it keeps the Mad Bulls divots in. It keeps Ulf in too.
This is right. I mean, this is the exact circle that no one really wanted. I think E-Arena and DRX probably most.
Yeah, Mad Bull are gonna send it to ULF. I think.
A very slim amount of area to play.
Oh,
with.
Scarface.
Vehicles or not, John? Because they could technically.
Here comes the nade from Scarface. Here goes the nade and one. Okay, one more.
Sends a nade in, and we'll find Pusher off the back of this one. Scarface looking for more though.
Guess the thirst. Oh, nope.
In the back pocket.
Oh, sends it longer, does tag on to Pusher, but Lemon sails in for the rescue to re-bolster their position. Just making sure that Ulf are a little bit slower on it. There's that second nade, that third nade coming in through as well. Flip Looks to try and back off the angle. Lemon draws attention. The res is necessary here for Mad Balls to make the move. Lemon doing a lot to distract here, but
Oh, what a
seems like
nade.
Scarface is dogged in his pursuit.
Oh,
The
dang.
nades will not stay away, and Pusher
He got
is
third
burnt
partied.
out, but it was a little bit of a step too far as Joker able to land the shots to Scarface.
That is devastating for Mad Balls on this south side. Losing a player like that is really quite painful.
Rex would be a good IPL cameraman.
The top of the arena starts to realize where they are. DRX down to just
You want me to
one player in
focus on the
QXC
ball,
as
Anuj?
attempts to crawl back over towards him for some emergency triage. Doran finally falls in 5th place as Ulf remains up and in this game.
The arena.
Yo, DRX.
Tony K goes down, and it's now just Joker remaining. DRX playing as a solo as well. If they don't get this res, a nade is being cooked now, and QXZ wants the shot, wants the shutdown, looks for Joker, goes a little bit long with it, but Mormon might not be long for it either. The nade in response, QXZ breaking out wide. In the meantime, the Mad Balls are making moves too. Ulf in the fight too.
That might be it for Joker.
In and amongst it, Mad Balls now still have the numbers advantage. The nades, the Molotovs, putting pressure on E-Arena. But what's going on the south side, Blank? Who's going to be able to take control of that roadside?
Bro, look at the zone moving, bro.
Over towards E-Arena. Joker on the low ground, starting to move up. Nade sent long, slightly off target though.
Bro, he sent 3 nades.
Lets it bubble through. He's just littering the ground with those mines, but is it enough right now? QXC needs to step up.
This might connect. This might.
Tony K attempting to provide the information back from inside the bush. QXC extremely low now.
Oh, that is good. That is good, bro. That is good.
Joker might just make it happen with this final nade.
Oh, Mad also is 2v1, 2v2.
With the remnants of Ulf.
Oh, never mind,
GG's.
GG's.
Standing, Tulika unlikely to get back up here, and they've got the angle. They step up around the side of the tree. The Mad Bulls were able to claim it
G's
from the
to
dip.
Mad
Ulf
Bulls.
could not hold
Do you
them
think they
out.
will get
It
to
looked
like
like it
closer
might
to
be
top
a little
1?
bit ropey for a time there, but they play off one another beautifully, and the Mad Bulls reclaim their spot towards the top of those tables.
I mean, for Mad Balls, what a great way to finish that out. I mean, taking down the entirety of APG in such short order as well on the position that won them the game. I mean, it wasn't even massively advantageous. And I think the thing that does win the game for them is just how long QXZ lives out in that engagement. The amount of knocks he's able to pull through over towards E-Arena as they push towards his position. If not for that, I think Mad Balls might have had a slightly harder time against a rebolstered E-Arena on that side of the map. But they were so distracted for so long by DRX.
Getting that picture line up just perfect. Why not? Make sure you're looking fresh, looking hot. Is everyone giving them the mad dog down the lens? Love to see it. Love to see it. No smiles. They're not celebrating. They're just going to do it again. We'll see just what they're able to do.
What happened to orangutans?
Desk as well.
Represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again, light it up, hella big.
I want to know what country are Mad Bulls from. Anybody Google it? Bro, imagine orangutan wins and they have like some Punjabi music.
Wow, what a game. We got Mad Bulls getting their second chicken dinner on the day, and this one was a tough one, Nepturo. This circle was brutal.
They didn't want to do that.
It really was, but
What?
you know what? I love the way Mad
With
Bulls
me, they
played
wouldn't
this.
be
It
even
was
be
so
there.
nice. It was methodical. That's the word I want to use for them right now, because they come up through the south side, but they don't go guns blazing or anything like that. They just keep it slow, keep it steady, use their info, and just are really able to push through and take teams down one by one.
Bro, his team is fighting on the left. My guy just went for the guys on the right.
Game transition was beautifully executed. I do believe, though, they weren't really fully tested going into this. I feel like no teams were trying to take away
5-10 elimination, so that's like what, 20 points?
They used them to their
Rex
full
cheer for them.
potential.
That's what
I wanna see
happened.
other teams try and snatch those positions away.
All right,
Never happened in the
status.
entirety of this
I'm
match.
gonna cheer for geeks every game now.
Look at Lemon. He was an MVP contender of yesterday, and he's once again able to flex out 5 eliminations on his lonesome. This guy is a beast in this Gauntlet stage.
Yeah, I really love what he was
Crushing it.
doing as well with the Ulf player, right, with Scarface trying to
Mad Pusher. I like that
trying
name.
to get as many elims, and Lemon coming in with the car, just trying to distract.
Catch a little
as well.
Doom.
Like,
Thanks for stopping
really
by, my
backing up
guy.
his teammates as much as he could. I really liked that play from him as well.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. You know what? Speaking of plays, though, Max Man, we gotta talk about R8. Okay, it was. So, right there, they're on the other side of the bridge holding that hill, okay? For those of you guys that don't know, we're talking, we're chatting, right? Okay, what should R8 do? Maybe they should crest up that hillside, possibly challenge, and then kind of go through the water on that end, or should they go into the blue zone through the other side? And then they're just like, nope, pedal to the metal right down the center. What do you think about that, Max?
I was hoping they were going to take the eastern bridge of Rozok and go for wide rotation in the blue onto Mad Balls. That was my guess. This is why I'm saying Mad Balls were not really contested on any position and given for free. But R8, they had a clear path to success. We'll see it possibly at one point during these replays. And they're like, no, how about we go through the meat grinder of the lobby, Niptra? They go to the main bridge.
Meat grinder of the lobby.
There was Ulf, there was Rangdom Kara, Deke Xavier, DRX, Kara, and they're like, that sounds like the good option, but it wasn't. What are we doing, R8? There was a way better option here going south into Mad Balls, but unfortunately, I feel like they got a bit narrow-minded here, and that did cost them to go out so quickly. It's not even
Where's the
funny.
chat?
They just disappeared.
Yeah, you know what?
They don't
I
look
would
like
almost
Russians.
have liked
Who?
Better if they did want
Oh,
to go
where
for the
are Mad Bulls
is
from?
just send the vehicles
Anuj?
into not over the bridge.
Let me
but
Google
over
it,
the
bro.
water. Flow over the water.
Mad Bulls
get to the
PUBG
other side,
Mobile.
Get to the other bank. You're low ground, but at least
Mad
you don't have
Bulls
6 teams looking at you. I mean, that
PUBG
would be
Mobile.
so much better.
That's a Ukrainian team.
We should have gone down the middle earlier, right? We should have listened to Max Man.
Ukrainian team, Chad. Ukrainian team.
Even I'm not a fan of the play of sending cars in the water. Definitely would have been better than whatever that was. Sorry, I feel like I'm being extra harsh on this, but there were decent options here, and they just got very desperate because maybe they delayed their move too much, and then they go like, oh, we have to do something.
I'm rooting for Rex.
To make a play, and unfortunately,
Aww, I got a supporter in the chat.
like the worst option of all. But you know what? It's fine. They're still looking comfortable in the rankings. It's not going to hurt them.
I wish I could root for myself too.
So many cool 1v1
And then I look at my
scenarios,
gaming
in particular,
skills,
able to survive,
and I said, no, thank
outplayed
you.
DRX with the nades. A few of them didn't connect, but the last ones did, and that does get them a second place as you go over the recap of the rotates here, and some really
I'm
interesting
rooting for
rotates
Dr.
moving
Kemastan
around the board here,
teams.
Niptra, this match.
Yeah, I really want to wait. Yeah, I really want to look at Mad Bulls in particular because you can just see how south they actually go and how split they actually were as well. They had some really pretty big splits for the area that we were in, so I really liked seeing that as well.
Official gaming partner, Soulfest.
So
What the hell is that?
Teams don't play that way, but splits to me is just so controlling.
Rex
You can do
bringing
so
the lab
much
to
with them as well.
PMGC
You can see
when
that there, like,
next
even
year.
splitting across
Next
the
year
other
we'll
side
have
of the
a
river,
team
just
going
being as
to
much control
global
as possible,
chat.
then
Don't
moving
worry.
on up, just playing it super slow, Max. I loved this from them.
Yeah, I love that rotation in particular from Mad Balls. They see the circle going east of the river, which was a hard shift for a majority of this lobby. It's like, well, we can just avoid the big meat grind on the western side where DRX currently are on the minimap, and they just get easy access into Thunder.
I'll be here for that.
Snatch it away in that 4v2 and just, again, showcase perfect control in the field on the rest of this PMGC Gauntlet lobby. So very well executed.
20-12-10. Not bad.
Coming out from the Mad Balls, they were looking good after their win yesterday, and here they're going to solidify their position in that top 7.
Yeah, I'll take that all day long. Beautiful rotations there.
I'll be the
Mad
laugh from
Bulls,
India,
20
imagine.
points, huge, especially at this point in the stage. We are now past that halfway point. We're gonna got 2 Miramars
3
left.
million
By the
prize.
way, I
Oh
mean,
my
DRX,
days.
right? They were right there.
I want to know
on that
what's the
cutoff,
final
trying to
team,
get
like
into
the
top
team that
7.
wins
10
PMGC
points
gets,
here,
because
I think
3
they
million
did
is
it,
like
Niptra.
total.
I
It's
mean,
not like
they
the
really grinded in
prize.
order to get every single one of those points, and it worked out perfectly for them.
I'm so happy they got the win earlier on in the day. I mean, yeah, it wasn't the big show-stopping win we might have wanted, but it put them right back where they need
Bro,
to
I
be.
like his hair.
To be now in the last 2 games.
This
A
guy's hair.
completely different team to what we saw yesterday. DRX are
500K
back. They're
for
feeling
winning, dang.
good. They're building up their momentum step by step. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a second win from them today. Like another Miramar, I could see it.
Totally possible. Look at that lemon. 5 eliminations, 644 damage. I mean, great game from these guys. You know what? I do want to talk about another rotation. Though,
yeah.
Next man, right? It was a little bit earlier on in the game, and it was GS onto Alpha 7, right? They did a super bold push, wrapping all the way down that north side, passing up Alpha 7. And
Is
they
this
were
the
able
biggest
to
prize?
crash
What was last year?
successfully
Bro, I made the
everything just
video
fell
and
apart
everything.
For them. What happened?
For Gauntlet, it's like 60k for winner. Goddamn. Let me see PMGC prize distribution.
But unfortunately, they get in a position which, as we know, Hodrix, they were in nade range, and they just get a little bit complacent, slow things down. But when you're in nade range against Alpha 7, guess what? You don't want to slow things down.
93,
and that's going to cost them to go
79,
even lower on
88,
the rankings here, down to 11th
59.
position.
Goddamn.
11 placement
Yeah,
away.
APG might not make it
Unfortunate,
either.
Top of the rankings. I am happy. DRX, they're jumping up the rankings. They're getting up in that top 7.
Damn,
Let's
DRX
go
is up to
South Korea.
5? What?
It's here to play.
They were like 13 or 14.
What a crazy jump. Yeah, I mean, DRX.
So the
were in
Gauntlet
big
is
trouble, right?
60,000.
At the start of the day, right? And just
60,
like that,
58,
they
57,
rocket
56,
launched themselves.
55,
I think they
54,
went in 13th
53.
place with 19
And then
points,
6,000,
right?
5,000,
Going,
5,000, and
with this kind of
2,000.
performance, I mean, they
Group
have gotta be
stage is
so
also
excited.
46.
They
That is
really
crazy.
do. I love this for them. Top 5.
Last
I mean,
chance is 10,000.
pretty
And then
big
the
buffer
finals is
placement-wise,
500k,
top 7, right, to be
250k,
top 5, you're not
150k, and
hovering on that
100k.
edge there.
Dang.
But points-wise, they kind of are. because
Holy
we've got
smokes.
two
That's a
ties.
lot of money.
DRX and OG with 61 points. A7 and
OG
Xavier
is 6th.
with
I mean, they're
59
still in
points.
top
There's
7.
only 2 points separating them between 8th and 5th place right
Ask
now.
the
So
winning team to
definitely
donate
not in the same
10% to
zone yet,
charity,
but what
to
a start it
status
is for
quo.
them, and it's really looking very, very good. We see here top 4 fraggers. Lemon's looking good. 5 eliminations. You got Joker as well stepping up. We saw him a lot in that game as well, didn't we, Max?
I'm just laughing at Joker's pose, like, gentlemen.
Yes.
maybe time for a win, possibly,
Yes.
maybe.
Indubitably.
Every one of these players performing here, Lemon, Joker, Parajin, and QXE on their respective teams. But yeah, it's good to see a bit of variety in this team and who's able to dominate and do well. So very, very excited to see how.
When
that's gonna
DRS were
continue
number
moving
2, I
forward. But
remember
that
getting
is
them
it for
200k
Wrangle,
for
right? So
plus.
our
Oh,
Wrangle
yeah,
goes
yeah.
Now to Miramar. Excited to see who's going to be taking the Dusty June wins here this time around.
Oh man, I'm so ready for Miramar, and one team I'm really gonna be looking at, right, is gonna be OG, right? We heard at the top of the show with 7 saying that, hey, it's our hot drop location. We're gonna take it. The thing is though, Max, right? 0-point game in the last one, right? We're seeing a lot of teams, DRX surpassing them. A lot of big names now starting to perform. Are you starting to get a little bit worried for this squad?
I am a little bit, because this lobby, it's very obvious to me, Hodrix, we're looking at day 1 compared to day 2, the teams now, they're feeling comfortable. You know, they're fully playing into their initial strategies. They wanted to fully play around going into the Gauntlet. Now day 2, they're just flexing what they can really make in this lobby. The teams at the bottom, except for APG, you could say they've still been kind of invisible these matches. Everyone is stepping up big time, just like DRX as an example. So teams at the top are starting to slip. Orangutan is one of those teams. We said it at the start of the day, right, Niptroy? We wanted to see an Orangutan win to kind of secure top 7 spot. We have yet to see that chicken dinner. I still feel like there's time to make it happen. But again, we're at the halfway point, past the halfway point now. So you don't have
27k
time
rupees.
left to secure that top 7 position.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to feel a little bit worried about OG. I mean, we came so close to a win earlier on a Wrangle, right? They got 2nd place with a decent amount of eliminations. I was surprised how they turned that game around, because that first rotation into that building, I was like, guys, what are we doing? This is crazy. They made it work, right? But I think now it's this weird thing of they put up more points yesterday and we saw less from them. Now they're starting to make moves. They're starting to be more confident. But the points just aren't coming. It's just like it's been flipped now. And we need to see that balance come back where it's like, yes, that aggression comes up. Yes, trying to get more points, but you're actually able to make it work.
Wait, how
As
much
you
is
get further and further on in the
Infinix
day, I'm just
GT30
like,
Pro cost?
come on, guys, do something. Come on, please, do something.
It would be nice.
Wait, how much
something
does that
change, but
cost,
I've seen
chat?
Orangutan a lot of the times when
After
they get
Rex,
involved in fights,
Neptuda
they're
is someone I have
split.
respect for.
If
She
we can
struggled a
see
lot
them
to get
just
where
before
she is
fight
now.
breaks out, regroup, but maybe just like 10-15 seconds faster, I think they would definitely have a chance, because come on, like fragging power on Orangutan is very high. WizGod,
If it was
AK
someone
in
else's
particular, we
stream,
even saw Aru get some
Proby would not have
great,
said my name. He only
eliminations
said
on
my
the
name
Thunder Talk
because
early
he,
on in today's
I'm
matches on
here, bro.
Wrangle. If they regroup here, Hodrix, I feel like a win.
Anyone
right,
wants
strong
anything?
elimination
I
top
want
5 is
Kaju Katli.
definitely
I want
available
like
for them
2
to pick up
boxes of
on these
Kaju
Miramar
Katli.
matches.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You better send me
especially
some, bro.
Considering we saw in that last Aaron Gale match, not the one before this one, right? We saw OG do that super bold push, right down the center. They get that center position, and it works out for them, right? Because the zone ends up going that way. They try to do the same thing, a kind of similar strategy of that bold push down the middle in this last game, and it didn't work out, right? So I think I do agree with you, Max. I think I want to see them, instead of kind of going for these super high risk rotates, right? Just kind of group up and just push your way in with your M4s, right? They got the gun skill. They need those eliminations. Do you think that's something that we could see a change in here in Miramar, especially considering that we could see a hot drop from them? What do you think?
The thing is, the hot drop is my biggest question. Are they going to keep doing
Right?
APG just beat
Such an
down
X factor.
onto APG currently they are in such a bad position? Possibly. But no, I think that here, Orangutan, yeah, the rotates are good. So I think that we are going to see them maintain that kind of momentum we've seen so far and just keep fragging out. Hopefully, again, tighten up their positions and taking better fights. If they do so, I'm positive we can see a win.
Bro can't read the what?
Yeah, hopefully we can see it here real soon. But by the way, we do have a nice
Can't see the positive
interview
chat.
here coming up right now.
What is
So let's
positive
go
chat?
ahead and
What
throw it
is
down to the
positive
stage
chat?
and see what Seven has to say.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with the 7WG quick report here. I have none other than Turney K from E Arena getting a second
Bro
place
had
finish and
like
getting
freaking
closer towards that top 7 after, to be completely honest, an awful performance so far this PMGC. What has been the biggest struggle so far?
ก็เมื่อวานเล่นออกมาได้ไม่ดีสำหรับเมื่อวานคิดว่าอะไรคือปัญหาที่ใหญ่ที่สุดสำหรับตัวทีม e Arena
ก็น่าจะเพราะว่ากดดันกันครับส่วนตัว
Where are they from?
กันทุกคนครับก็เลยเล่นออกมาได้ไม่ดี
E Arena is from
He said,
Thailand, right?
Probably because everyone's feeling the pressure, so it made them play not so good for the first day.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
Provi
I'm hoping
with
that that's
his
gonna be
glaze
changing here
just
coming up
hoarded
because
half
you
of
guys are
Rex's
going into
Kaju Katli.
Miramar. Yesterday, 12th place finish, 11th place finish. You ended up only
Wait,
getting
what did
elimination.
Levu say about
ก็เมื่อวานมิลาม่าเล่นออกมาได้ไม่ดีได้แค่1-2 แต้มก็
Kaju Katli? Hello, Jason. Is OG doing good? OG always do good, bro. They're the best team.
เพราะว่าเราเสียเมืองก็เลยเล่นยากนิดนึงก็น่าจะเล่นตามหลายเครื่องครับ
So
Production is cooked
they're
here.
gonna play in the style that they're used to because it's a bit hard because they lost their city. So San Martin, they could not get that city. So they had to make a change. But today they're just gonna try to be themselves and play according to what they can play.
Okay, does that mean that there might be a chance of a hot drop?
คิดว่ามีโอกาสที่จะลงทัพไหม
ก็ถ้าคะแนน
How many kgs? I just need 2 boxes, bro. I just want 2
He said if the
boxes.
points are looking good, he will probably go back to get his city.
Okay, well, I mean, you're currently 17 points away from being into that top 7, so points are starting to look good, but
Dang, bro. I like the ego factor of this, you know? It's like,
it safe.
this is
Back to
my
you guys.
spot. Like, you want a hard drop? Come.
Oh, play it safe or take the risk, Neptura. We're
Chat,
trying to get to
what do you
Miramar,
think? Let me
17 points
ask
in the
chat.
top
Hold up.
7. I mean,
Let me ask chat. So let's say that you practice your hard drop, like you practice your drop the whole time in Pochinki, and then you go to the international tournament, and there is another team that plays in Pochinki. What do? Do you say, "Fuck you guys, this is my drop, and I'm gonna win it"? Do you risk it, or do you like be like, I don't know, maybe they are a better team? What do you do, chat? What do you do?
It is doable, but
This is
just
my
so
drop, says
risky. I
Level.
don't know. I could see both sides, but I don't. I don't like
Look,
it.
you're looking at E Arena. They're currently in 13th position. They've got
That
what is
I
that,
would
42 points
I
total.
would go for 1v4
When
with
you know
DVS.
winner ranking, sorry, hot
That's when
drops
we know
does
Proby is
not
gonna
make
throw,
sense.
bro.
It is
No
not.
way.
It's not. Do you really think you're gonna go from 13th position up to top 7 with like 4 eliminations?
If they are live wolves,
Sorry,
then
that-
class.
that doesn't
Dang.
dent in what the points you need.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the momentum.
Dang, Anuj.
The
What if he
momentum.
dies?
Damn,
What
Anuj.
about- what
Anuj
momentum?
just
The momentum is
threw
go back to the one
wolves
play DPS.
No.
down the
Even
drain.
if you get 4 elims, then
I would say you are seeking death.
Insanely risky. I don't know that I'd do it.
I don't know, man. I think I would do it.
Well, exactly.
If you
That's
lose
the
a
thing.
player, then you're like,
High
you're not
risk,
gonna
high
get the
reward.
win.
I don't know. It's a tactic. but
Hey,
is it a good
hey,
one? I
hey,
don't know.
flex
I'm
him,
just
boy.
saying.
Flex him, boy.
Like it, no.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
love it either.
No, I would have to fully disagree. Oh man, he's flexing.
Hey, let's go.
Bro,
He
this.
does.
Oh my days. I like his.
Look at that.
I like his fingers. Wait.
Yeah, you know
Look
what?
at
It's so
his
crazy.
full
You're right,
sleeve,
you
bro.
know,
Wait,
if
is that
you
a
get
tattoo?
successful
That
hot
is not a
drop, yeah,
tattoo,
it
right?
is just you're so hyped, right? But
Hmm.
honestly, at this stage, yeah.
Bro,
lose
look at
one
his
player,
the.
it's like utter
Oh, this is
devastation
team one.
right? 'Cause,
We live, we
the
fight,
thing
we
is,
hunt.
Max, is that these squads that are winning, they're not just. It's not just getting handed to them, right? They're putting
10
up some
minutes sounds good,
serious
Muan. I
eliminations,
appreciate
big
you.
numbers. So any squad at this point, right, with a good chicken dinner. I mean,
You gotta
got,
change your drop maybe the
got
second day.
GS,
Who
they're
knows?
sitting
Yeah,
in
that's
11th
true.
place with 51 points. That's only
That's not a tattoo, bro.
like
Hey, have you
8-point
seen a
difference
full
from that
sleeve
7th
tattoo,
place
man?
spot. So if they get it right here, they're gonna rocket launch themselves up, Max. So yeah, it's super risky at this point.
Hey, anyone, Hot Jukes, in the leaderboards can still reach top 7. Even Geek currently last place, 21 points. They have a horrendous Gauntlet stage. And yet, there's still hope that with a win, they can close that gap and actually be in a position where they can try and contest a top 7 slot away. It could still technically happen. Are you hungry enough to go the entire way, though? Do you have what it takes to try and be not only good enough to get a win, but then follow up with consistent points to then play catch up and get in top 7 and reach the grand finals? That's the big question mark here. As of right now, I'm doubtful if that's going to be happening for some of these squads, because I don't feel like I've seen that spark of like potential Neptura, right, for them to leave these bottom ranks. But maybe
OG has not won a single game.
Give them a bit more momentum and confidence. But
Come on, start the goddamn game, bro.
That's not the right path for these guys.
It's a desperate play. I'm gonna give you that 100%.
I think APG purposely not playing good. That is the worst. I'm sorry, my friend. What's your name?
I think the other thing is that if you are that low on the leaderboards, you know,
Parker 2303. I think that is the worst take I have ever heard. Because if the team that wins here goes straight to the final, why would you want to play purposely bad, bro?
We're being very consistent. We're getting all
That is I don't know. I don't think that is true.
Your mentality from nothing is working to everything is working is so hard to do.
Probi, you got that Twitter fit in PCM. Oh yeah, Probi, bhai, तेरे ID में मैं Probi, can I do crate opening on your ID? 31K soon. Yes, Chad. We are. I think how many we are? Oh wait, let me check.
Leaderboard, that's what I'm looking at right now, because this is where
Chad, we are like
really starting to get interesting. You know,
946, 948. So we need 52 subs.
Right? I mean, they had 19
52 subs to get to 31,000. Like and subscribe, chat.
20, but they're still 20
like and subscribe.
Away from
what's happening with them? They're just having a bad tournament.
They're going into Miramar. What do you think their chances are of making it into?
Sometimes things don't work out.
2 more matches left to go.
Not happening. And the main reason why I'm saying that is because Rondo was their best map, right? They got most of their points on Rondo at the start.
That fit and the voice pack is fire, Rex. I saw the fit because Muang said it. I haven't heard the voice pack. Has there any, like, is there any big YouTuber who did the crate opening and have the video? I might watch it. The sub count. I'll put it for tomorrow's stream.
Been showcased today, so I would love to see Miramar.
I used all my alt account to sub. Thank you, Jason.
If I go on past performances, Miramar is not really a map that stands out to me as like the Regnum Karya.
Like, even look, Regnum Karya, Prakar.
You got 2 Miramars back to back. I don't think.
Like, I expected Regnum Karya to do a lot better, but they are just struggling.
Well, let's see if it's going to be tomorrow or now. Tomorrow's going to be.
So sometimes I feel like it's like nobody wants to do bad, man. Come on, this is like the biggest stage. Sometimes things don't work out. I feel like that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Voice pack is noise. I'm from Nepal.
We'll be taking it by storm, I'm sure. Plenty of action left to unfold now. On the southeast side, the plane path will start. We're heading all the way up to La Cobreria on that plane to see ourselves in there. Erangel is over for today. Let's see what more our teams can do.
Voice in PUBG.
A bit of a larger map to be playing around with. We've seen some teams have a big resurgence from yesterday. Kara in particular, Thunder Talk. Basically,
come on, Wolves. All right, Chad. Who do you think is going to win the chicken dinner here?
A little bit more thunder to the table. So
who do we think? I think OG is gonna win the chicken dinner, bro. What is status? I swear to God, status. Hello, 88. Welcome in. Good morning, 88. 88 brought donuts for everybody.
Necessary to keep
Coop C.
Around that 7th place.
Let's go, baby. Show me that Miramar magic.
Less hodgepodge than it was before. Obviously, Thunder Talk having
less hodgepodge.
Bad game. They sort of do one right at some point, but not having the greatest games did allow a couple of teams to add some significant points to their tallies. So the number of teams.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy. What the hell is this zone? Holy smokes!
It's fewer and fewer as time passes. Circle heads out to that northwest.
Oh, Alpha 7 El Pozo, right? Dang, that's a very good. Wolves is what? Montenoevo?
in this phase.
I think probably my favorite circles on Miramar over towards this side of the map. I enjoy a lot of the high ground gameplay as well as some of the
all right, chat, like and subscribe, and we are almost everybody landed, right?
And there's some decent terrain to play around, and it's quite tactical in terms of the approach that you need to make of where you're rotating.
What is this, water treatment?
Slightly less areas to cut yourself off from other squads other than this northern side of the map. But in the meantime, most teams did have to make a big west shift over towards on this circle. So it seems like DRX, Alpha Gaming, they can make these swings out towards the western
4.2 average elimination, average point is 6.
Similarly for Mamples on the north end,
Bro dropped apple and the dagger.
Should have a decent start from Melpozzo, but again, only
it's AM for XC. I know. It is 6:33 AM.
59 points.
Bro, I gotta go to work after this. Dang it.
Very much
tomorrow is gonna be even worse, chat. Holy smokes! Tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream in the morning for the watch party. Go to work, come back from work, do the ultimate crate opening stream, finish the ultimate crate opening video, and then go to bed.
Certainly today and yesterday as well.
Tomorrow is gonna be one hell of a day for me. We'll see.
They've had 1 or 2 moments from individuals, but
yeah, hopefully my goal is I can come home early tonight from work and sleep. Like, I hope I can fall asleep. Because the thing is, my body didn't fall asleep, bro. I came home at like 5:36 and I only slept like 3 hours. So between, in like last 48 hours, I've slept 3 hours. Not even 48, like last 60 hours. Because my body just woke up after at 9 p.m. and I was like, what the heck? I forced myself until 9:30 and I was like, oh shit, I can't fall asleep.
So why can't there be a force to be reckoned with?
That's what happens when you party. Hey,
I think that if
now's the time to party.
Get things rolling, we could really see a quick result.
To be young, to live,
I think if they
to be young,
losing players
to be free, and to be wild, you gotta party.
I mean, even saying that, currently in 8th place with 59 points, it's actually incredible that they are.
Bro's gonna have insomnia soon. No, I'm just gonna crash. My body is just gonna crash at that point.
Teams that sit behind them, not least of which Regnum Karya. Right, they are currently now 14th place, 39 points. A very disappointing start. You said that, you know, they were looking to that first day maybe to try and speed things up, but
oh, this is just the stage 1. I thought this was stage 2.
At all today, the first half not going their way.
Party with chai, not alcohol. That is true.
To start to pick up that pace.
With coffee, bro. I drank more coffee than water. That reminds me, I need to drink water, bro.
And Regnum Karya certainly falling by the wayside. A disappointing showing. But on the flip side of that, you got Kara still representing the region and having a great time in 3rd place.
Yeah.
Good morning, 7.
I mean, also
after Gauntlet stage, what will happen? There are 2 group stages.
It's a little bit more of a journey.
So group green and group red. Group green is so wait, hold up. It's gonna finish. Wait, hold up. So this one is gonna finish. Group green is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday is off, and then group red is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday is off, and then last chance happens on Saturday, Sunday, and then the weekend after is finals.
3 days are fantastic. The other set 3 days pretty rough. And I hope that's not going to be the case. You need some consistency as a team. Again, it's so funny, like looking through the list of teams, because the conclusion you come to every time is that we know these guys can perform at a high level, but then again, you know, we can only have a top.
But now that you subscribe to me, Procker, you don't have to worry about it.
Yes,
I'll be here the whole time the PMGC is on.
Having that sort of legacy on the global stage, right? There's a little bit of room for breathing on some slightly unsavory days, we'll put it that way. Virtus Pro, though. It feels like Virtus Pro, I mean, you're talking about, you know, needing to step up that pace. Virtus Pro, it feels like they'd be doing much better than they've actually put the points up for, right? I feel like I'm seeing them quite a lot in these late games, but they are having several catastrophic results. They're not...
Regnum Karya already set up. Where are they set up? By Monte Nuevo or what?
High enough to match where we're seeing them in the late
Chat, let's see if my Miramar knowledge is good. I think this is on the east side of Monte Nuevo. Yes, it is. Chat. See, Miramar, back of the head, chat, back of the head.
19-18 minutes into the game, But because they haven't really got
APG has, oh my days, don't even ask me about APG, bro.
They just don't get a whole lot out of it. I think most of the points that we see Virtus Pro get were from yesterday and then some scrappy games here and there. So I do think they need to tighten up some of that gameplay towards the end game because, you know, early to mid game doesn't look too bad.
Dang, bro got the golden Mirado from
I think a lot of teams don't really play the same way they do, which is quite quick and loose a lot of times in those early moments. And because they're able to quickly adapt,
APG has an ass idea.
There's not many other teams that quite fill that same category.
It's been a difficult road for Virtus Pro. They've got a chicken dinner though on the first match of the tournament. Indeed, on Rondo, able to get 11 eliminations there. Nice stuff to find.
What group is True Reapers in? Anybody can anybody check?
A scrap with current lobby laggers.
How do you prepare yourself before starting stream? Oh, this stream is crazy for me, bro. Because the
teams start to accelerate away from them.
PMGC start. Oh, G3 sending full sending APG. Okay, there you go. Let's go.
Maybe over towards Thundertalk.
This is it. This is the comeback arc for APG.
GS are going to take the opposite house. They're not going to go full crash on this. And actually, that's going to allow APG to regroup. Top maybe actually finding a shutdown.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. You also have DXAV chiming in at a distance over towards a DS. 3, and I think they...
Bro doesn't know he's here.
DXAV,
bro does not know it was 2v1.
A little bit of land there. Yeah, that's an awkward one. You really got to get 2 players up. And I think that the coordination has gone to pot here for GS just because of that outside sight line coming through from DXAV on this engagement.
Okay. So as I was saying, Trucker. Ooh, what is sick? What?
It's speed now that is of the essence for teams looking to try and hold this western side.
Holy smokes, the freaking zone, bro.
As well could give the slip to get out there nice
this PMGC starts at 3 a.m. for me, so I try to get as much as sleep after work, eat, and then make shit ton of coffee. And then today I woke up around 2, and then I took a shower and started the stream around 2:20, 2:30. So yeah. Oh, what a jiggle. Jiggle. What the?
Finally is able to put an end to GS.
But normally when I don't know. I hope that answers your question.
The Xavier in the meantime just taking shots over towards the vehicles, but they know better than everyone else that they need to get a move.
Hello, Sky.
Behind APG in the queue towards the circle. So whilst APG is getting reset and ready to go, they're
sleep, then make coffee and start. Yep. I should have said that.
It's a very difficult set of rotates for the teams on the east, getting through El Pozo on the north side. Montenuevo, a bit of a roadblock on that east. It's actually a very treacherous approach to the centers areas.
Welcome back, Muang.
I wouldn't be too surprised to cut a lot of teams out, even here in stage 2. Not really.
For some reason, I thought he was gonna shoot that gas can, bro. Oh my days! I thought he was gonna shoot that gas can for no reason. No reason.
Not a bad spot either. I actually quite like this position on the map for Kara. It is a bit awkward where you can't really play it on the rooftops too much because there is sightline from the eastern edge.
Wolves in the middle.
To just play out the rest of the game,
El Pozo is still playable, right?
A lot of this circle is based on basically survival towards those final moments of the match because it is quite awkward at times. It depends if it moves down towards the south side, in which case that area becomes a little bit more of a hot spot. But right now for Kara, I think
go to classes instead of me. Tell him to work instead of you, bro. Classes, you need it.
The arena as well with a high ground out to their west, a little bit less maneuverable, but
you need the education.
If they're able to find those shots, to find those angles onto the teams, trying to find any remnant of cover that is remaining on this one. PK, they have the point to the north of Montenuevo right now, under control against Ulf, but Ragnarok going to be backed off and will fold back in with the rest of his team. Meanwhile,
every time I see Orangutan, they're like rotating, bro. Yeah, what a... See, this is Parth Patel and Seven driving.
They are not close to one another.
In classics.
A little bit of a trouble.
Yelling at each other.
But they do manage to extricate themselves from one another, keeping themselves nice and tidy on it.
Don't be like Riddle. He asked Rex and Solara to review his essay.
Drop off there, but no, he's climbed all the way up. And now Aragon sat on his mighty perch. Gonna take shots down.
Yeah, I mean, for wow, you
What
got
the?
up there. No,
What just happened there?
Leaving. Okay, interesting.
Oh my days, he's gonna die.
Wasn't worth it to him apparently. Doesn't take too much fall damage, at least with this next circle moving away.
What?
Again, that spot would have been really good if this shifted hard over towards the
Interesting.
western
I did
side.
not know
I
you
think
could
Venus Pro,
jump
you
down
try
like
and
that.
take the gambles where you can. In this case, they're already on the western side of the circle, so you may as well.
Yeah, good
try
luck
and
with
take
7
high
minutes
ground off the
chat,
back of it. In the meantime, circle moves a little
And
bit more
at this point,
comfortably
everybody,
towards the
Parth,
center here.
Parth has
But
died
basically
from
all the
everyone's
ground
driving,
over
bro.
towards the western side
He's
of Rignum Kai,
traumatized.
which is dead center, by the way,
PUBG
which
should
is
start
very,
considering
very
6-man
open.
squad for intense match.
But I
What do
think
you
that
say?
Rignum Kai
No.
could get some decent results off the back of this game. I also like where the
I don't like. I'm not a big fan of changing the fundamentals of the game.
Watching as teams rotate in from that southeast edge.
Yeah, it's
It could give a new dimension to the gameplay, but 4 is enough.
You're right. It's going to force teams.
I would rather think about playing as a trio.
Through a city which is already
Ooh.
starting to get pretty packed, or try and go over a ridgeline out in the open.
Because, like, imagine the
Spotted
communication
a player
between
from
6
RA,
players.
Aaron able
Oh my
to
days.
Find that shot, find that shot.
I can do a communication between 4 squad of 4.
Leaving their buildings here. They flexed a player out now to try and combat on this high ground, but it's just not really too many.
Mad versus
easy
EA right
positions to try
here.
and take against it.
What the hell? He needed
Really,
his own
they've sent
teammate.
it from the mountaintops and then now up to the Mad Bulls to try and slow them down.
Oh, Mad Bulls were like, came in like
Sally's
Mad
forced
Bulls.
to go for the rescue. Kara chiming in too, and they're getting
What a nade from the top.
Yeah, Urena backed off that position, and Mad Bulls will
Okay.
take the advantage on that one. Nades have to keep pouring
Both-
through from the arena
Oh,
to keep Mad
Coops.
Bulls at bay, but there are shots from up on high. That's from the Wolves already, finding good value off of this position.
Amrit bot.
Kara did
Bro, I
send
should
out
have
one
added the...
outpost towards the longhouse on their south
Thank you,
side.
7. I
Because this fight
appreciate
is
you,
taking
man.
place, they might be able to get the rest of the team towards there, which is a little bit more central, a little bit more playable for them as well, as opposed
Oops.
to those concretes on the
Okay,
northwest.
Coopsy.
And there's about 5 teams in these cracks and crenellations right now on the rocky outcrops here, trying to survive.
Bro, Kara just came in and tossed a nade and said, hey, hello, is anyone there?
Whether the onslaught from Kara, from Regnum Kai, or if they get a look at as well. The Wolves up top a little bit less worried.
TT can still qualify if they don't play tomorrow. Yeah, that's what someone was saying earlier. They just need to show up
Just where we're going.
and like shoot a couple of bullets or like do a hard drop, get like some elimination points, and then chill.
We'll have to wait and see.
Alright, chat. 5 seconds. Let's see where the circle goes.
The
Ooh,
center of the circle is just really awkward to play. All finding one. on
Not
the side
bad.
of the map here. That's over towards R8, I believe. Enough engagement for R8. Really stuck down the hillside here, and slowly but surely more and more damage pours through, and R8 will be going down. Ulf will live this one out, but still lose one player in the
R8,
process.
dang, they
That's
were
all the way
having
on the
good games
northeast side
today.
of the map, so they still got to cut through many teams here. But yeah, this circle being so central does cut a lot of teams out right now. OG able to find a position just underneath Ladriere in the longhouse, which should keep them safe for a while. I mean, leaving there is going to be slightly difficult as they push over
APG
towards,
could go on
the
top
course
of
position.
GX
But because it's
Javier,
so
right?
messy on this side of the map, OG might be able to
Or
find
they do not know.
a little position or a little route
Whoa.
to get through. We'll wait and see.
Whoa, APG flipped right in front of Geek.
Barrel rolling in towards Geek and finding a knock to start things off.
That was stylish. Okay, looking for more as well. There's
Bro,
no
that
really
guy
bounce.
literally
Barber's
switched
got
as he
the
was
top,
going
trying to go
inside
in.
the
Nah,
dam.
It's under guard, under lock and key. You're not getting past them. Nerzed will be safe for now, but Reefus had more success on his angle, on his approach. APG down to just one player now. It is just Reefus alive for them on the roll up. And will be able to get a house all to himself, and PK actually surviving as 3 here. Looking for the heals to come on through. Excellent work to hold that one down. Nerzed thought he was gonna, but no, he had a savior. Ragnarok, though, wants to try and force his team to save another person as he charges in on his own.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just another curious crash with really no setup whatsoever other than the barrel roll, I suppose you could call it. And I think APG is just trying to win out these fights. It's a lot
Bro,
of
how did
ego
APG pull
challenges
up like that?
from Alpha Gaming. I don't know how far that's going to
Alpha
take
7
them, but
looks like they are
this
gonna go out
gauntlet,
too.
At least not very. But I am slightly confused by that one. Did not feel like an international level play.
I mean, the thing with ego challenges is that they're
Bottom
supposed
two
to bruise
fighting.
your ego when they don't go well.
Mhm.
But it feels like APG are sort of immune to that factor, which is maybe why they're sort of poisoning themselves with it. It's a real tough time.
They're on a big split right now, and understandably so. I mean, playing around this region of the map, like you say, there is tons of teams all tucked into these positions right now because there's not many great places to go. For Regnum Karya, this is a fantastic opportunity to get more points on the game. They have a very, very good location on the map to work with. The circle centers up towards them. So many good sight lines, just be taking shots, and they roughly know where all the teams are coming from as well, because it's absolutely down towards the southeast side and up towards the north. You know, no one's really going to be wanting to be playing on that southwest edge of the map.
Bro, Rufus, he died. I thought he was going to be able to get the geek.
APG down again.
Mortar and self AD is banned, right? It's not in the it's not in there yet. Yes.
At the top of the tables.
Mortar is gonna be in this update. Yeah.
Very, very chill right now. Not really too worried, and actually they're in a pretty solid spot. This west side of Monte Nuevo is going to work out for them for the time being. I just question how long they're going to be able to survive into this game. Getting out of there going to be a tough task. DXA they are holding this south bridge. Really
Revo
well.
getting coops out of that buggy. Holy smokes.
The approaches on every other angle, though, incredibly packed with players.
What the hell is this, bro?
We were looking for Regnum Karya,
north side has player, east side has player, and that's it.
See how OG plays this one out.
West is out.
Have a good idea that OG are underneath them, but the options aren't amazing for OG here.
Have you guys seen Moise versus Samino? What is that?
Through DXavier, considering how split they are as well, there's a good chance for it. It's just a question of how well DXavier scouted out his position. And I remember saying that about R8 versus OG. And
dang, what a nade by Revo.
Knock there too. So again, I don't think OG.
What the?
At all in terms of the information gathering down that side. Great nade from Revo over towards Doran, trying to take control of this high ground from the north side, but time is limited as the circle starts to squeeze them in.
Only 3 players alive, 4 Wolves, and that's going to leave Batten without a sight line up the top. It's really on to Highorst to try and stop Alpha 7 going up, but it looks like that is going to work. They're worried. They may be too worried about it. Push-up could have been successful, but in the meantime, Ulfa crashing in. There's about 8 teams up here blanking in the mountains. Regnum Karya are going to be overlooking at them all. They're going to have shots at maybe a few of them. Scarface has to hit the deck behind his vehicle there. Had a real tough time of things.
Oh, Kara came from behind. No, Wolves.
Kara, what a chance at it. And they'll not be quite as timid as Alpha 7 in this situation.
Oh, dang. They got Dorian too.
Maybe regroup. Nah, not so lucky. CEO's got your number.
Yeah, super opportunistic right now coming through from Kara. This is a great moment to make this push over towards the top side. They waited for a team to start taking shots and split the attention of Wolves. Then when Wolves were looking both ways, that's when Kara looks to cross. Very, very good stuff from them. Now sending
dang, Mad EA ULF
towards the front side of things. This has been very,
Kara,
very
Alpha 7
so far from Kara. Super clean from them. In the meantime, OG attempting to brute force it basically through DXavier, but struggling slightly on that side of things. And time is only running out for them down the southeast side of the map.
I mean, DXavier are going to have to move as well.
Oh, what a nade. Who bounced that nade off, bro? That was such a good bounce.
So prickly on this northern edge. So many teams. As I said before, like there's insects.
Igor getting obscured, okay.
Having a really rough time of it. Survival, the name of the game. With 13 teams remaining, I mean, we're getting in towards the sort of
damn, OG is such a bad position, bro.
OG are making
oh, nice.
Against DXavier.
AKOP getting Lambor.
From Lambor, he will fall down. AKOP able to land
what a nade, Atanki.
Moving up as well, but the blue zone's putting pressure on.
Okay, Paragym is down too. 1v1. AKOP versus Nade TI.
Fortunately, the reses need to come through for DXavier, and they're allowing him to move on the back line.
And he might die too.
The end of OG. Into the valley of death they ride, and they will be shut down because of it, but not before extracting their pound of flesh from DXavier.
Yeah, it's a tough rotate. It's a tough rotate to make, and I think for OG, they were banking on this being a southeast shift. And I mean, that's a very strong position if that's the case, but pushing up on that hillside, so hard. For Regnum Kaya, though, it's easy game for them. Honestly, it depends how Kara plays out this end game, but I think for Regnum Kaya, this is kind of an easy pickup.
Okay.
Just taking more and more shots to the outside chances.
Okay.
They have to hope that it actually shifts away from them on the north side, but that's
Geek is geeking out.
Off from the north.
A 2v3 over towards Thunder Talk. Okay. Dominating. They got
Exactly. The bottom team just wiped TT so easily.
With these two players remaining, they've managed to do quite a lot of work, and now it's just Shing left, and he's thinking, guys, that's two players, and they're from GK. Like, how has this happened to you? How far have we fallen? They've already got 114 points now on the
At that point, you're like, how are you getting 2v3 by a bottom team, bro?
They just need to get maybe like a point a game. Let's see what they can find. There we go. There's a knock over towards NZ, even in the score. Meanwhile, over on the north edge, teams are starting to fall.
Bro, what is issue? Oh, he thinks people are still down there. No one is there.
Empty bars.
Sir, nobody's there.
Teams fully wiped out, but with 12 teams remaining, there's an average of just over 2 players per team, which is quite a significant metric. It's now exactly 2 players. No, hang on a minute. That was a team that went down. Ugh. The maths keeps getting harder. By the way, not a lot of players per team.
Oh, okay.
Make their way into
oh, 1v2? Oh, dang, somebody third-partied, bro. Ain't no way somebody third-partied. Oh, Kara versus EA right here, and
similarly also on the chase here, down towards the south side of the
I have no idea what is happening here.
Finally makes his way back into the moment, but Kara is just taking names left, right, and center.
Okay.
But now it's just down to Pusher. TourneyKing on a sliver of HP, stays alive in the smoke. On the off angle, the Ulf player could be big here against Poser. Has to fall back, look for these reses. On the top side as well, you've got Mad Bulls to worry about. The player there, Tulika, could take a crack at it. CEO has to hold for the rest of his team. I think he knows that Tulika's there.
Oh, EA coming in.
He's moving in with a pumpy.
And CEO getting shot third-partied. Oh my days, EA out.
And Kara can hold firm. TourneyK falls.
Bro, Kara is still alive and they can reset too.
Of a full reset.
This is insane work from Kara today. Again, that's very well played from CEO as well. I think a lot more players would have full committed to that spray, but all he knows he needs to do is just delay for a little bit longer for the rest of this team to pull out. Because as soon as those shots go towards his end of things, he can immediately back off. The team can do the rest of the work. So there's good trust in the rest of his team as well. And Marsto's finding a hell of a shot across range over towards Milky Way there.
Regnum Kaya cannot lose this.
On the western side of the road, so very unlikely that VP gets that player back up again.
Might go on a mad dash, but oh, they are. Okay, hang on a minute. I thought it was unlikely, but they desperately want to keep their players in check. CEO still seemingly having sight.
They have Kara has 12 elimination, bro. This might be a 20 elimination game for them.
Higgles as well was able to get out of there earlier for the Wolves and surviving as a solo. A real tough time on this northern edge. And Regnum Kaya, I mean, they haven't got too many elims for it though, Blank. Which means that even though they've got this
Catch.
That's not enough for a
No, Catch, you shouldn't have done that, buddy.
Yeah, they basically need to get first place from this position, and it is a first place position too. Nade over the top, quick bubble, underarm, easy peasy, 13 elims added to the tally now for Kara. A hard push ahead of them over towards Regnum Kaya though, but Marso doesn't seem to think so, as he immediately sends shots down range over towards Regnum, keeping them at bay for the time being, carrying them off this spot.
Virtus Pro did get that res.
What happened to Godel? They only played BGS. They didn't qualify.
An exit strategy somehow. Boston moves up to the hills as well. Gets a little bit more of a foothold in that direction. I'm wondering what DRX are going to have to say about that. If they're going to have to run out, and they may be able to spot.
You have to make this
finally a knock. Oh, he got getting QGZ.
To actually try and get Milky Way back up again.
Okay.
As the circle was going to enclose, but I think they just about get a player back into position. But Voston immediately taken down. Milky Way flushed by Silas, and Kara's just sending it, dude.
All right, 2 players straight across the field. Lewis leaves his teammate out in the open, will go down himself. Kara, they're not going to do too well on that rotate. Player from Virtus Pro did go down in the process. Voston has been knocked, but yeah, I don't think Kara are going to get too much value from this one. They've already extracted a lot of points from this lobby. However, they are stepping pretty close to being in contest with Thunder Talk, which is really saying something.
Yeah, it's some real lobby annihilation coming through from Kara at the moment, leaving Poser and CEO.
Igor can make it top 3, bro.
It's a very hard
if he just plays.
If they're able to take down the 2 players, I think they pretty sure are inside of that shack.
Bro, he's better than half of the BGM,
bro. Maybe challenge up against Regnum Kaya. So it's a risk that realistically they have to take it if they want to go for the chicken dinner, which is, I like that. If the fact that they're thinking towards the chicken dinner is amazing. That nade is disgustingly on target from Zed Wolf. And now,
bro, why did Kara go all the way down to the
7 nades in pocket, 2 players up the top. Versus Pro have 7. Regnum Kai have a lot of smokes, but maybe a little bit thinner on the nades. They've only got a couple of players to handle.
Loxy with that nade, CEO is out.
Needs to be bold with it. And
Yep.
CEO sticks
Oh,
the
dang.
landing on that. Unfortunately, there's the trade, and there's the nade from the off angles. Only 1 for the price of 2, and Zedwolf may be resible even still by Loxy and maintain this rooftop
Production is lacking, bro. There's only 2 teams left. Come on, production.
Regnum Kaya up to 8 elims. It has been a good game for them, and they desperately needed it.
Yeah, they got a ton of smokes as well, but not too many nades to make this work. But realistically, playing in the shack, Regnum Kaya they can wait until zone 9. They just want to wait until this one really pulls Virtus Pro out
This
of the
is
shack.
Wolf's
And then they can
biggest
just play off
achievement.
the back of there with the smokes included. So this should be a Regnum Kaya win. They got a couple of eliminations off the back of it, and it does.
Finally,
put them back in
Regnum Kaya
contest
came
for
back
top
to
7
win.
after this one. They will need to have another strong game before probably match 4 or 5 tomorrow, but it sets themselves up nicely, right? I don't think any team has really played very, I mean, other than Alpha Gaming, let's say, and Geek, but I think most teams still have a good chance of getting into top 7 tomorrow. With
Does
some
it feel like the
pretty astonishing
PMGC event
plays.
management? Yeah.
Yeah, it is still an open door for quite a few teams. Regnum Kaya maybe just about squeaking in by the skin of their teeth here, but Virtus Pro, they're close to the bubble too. They have been chasing for a while. We were talking about how they didn't really find their way through into these later stages. Those mid games were a real struggle for them.
Oh,
They
what the
managed
hell?
to get all 4 players in.
How did he
This
get
hold
the
is
nade
difficult.
inside the
Going
house?
down is going to make this close down nigh on impossible for Virtus Pro. It is a 1v4 now for Aragon, unless he spends the time to get Malloy back up. But those nades now starting to run dry. Zedwolf breaking out wide. They've got all the angles they could possibly wish for, and it is going to be a swift
PL,
little peek out
yeah.
back to Wild in the ghillie suit. The desert camo working wonders, and Regnum Kaya closed down. A
This
10
looks like
elimination chicken dinner,
this
20
reminds me of
points
the
on the match.
DRX chicken dinner.
Great
You know
way
the DRX chicken dinner, they got it in that Nobo zone. They didn't have to move anywhere because they got Joan blessed the whole time.
It was the winning position for a long while, and they definitely played it well. Again, it's very similar to DRX, where, you know, it's not the crazy win. They took a strong position, but the rotates to get there were fairly good, and they didn't flex out too much, understanding there was probably like 1,800 teams over on the north side of them playing on the cliff face. But I do think, again, big props
All
to
right,
Kara,
chat.
the way they played
The
that
last
hillside
one.
again,
Let me check. What was it?
Very good opportunistic gameplay.
Absolutely. Brilliant stuff. It's good to see them getting a chicken dinner on board as well. Silas going to be happy with that performance. He'll be happy with the position that they were able to hold.
They need to bring Mafioso, bro.
Obviously, that north side, as you said,
They need to
before,
bring Mafioso.
really
Nightbot, like and
treacherous for
subscribe.
so many
Exactly.
teams, and they just held their nerve. They didn't need to push out. They knew the mess that was unfolding.
Wait, do
A
they
lot
leave
of
the
it
team?
because of the
Do
lay
they
of the
leave the
land,
chairs after
city
every
sat
game?
around it, forced teams to go around Del Pozzo.
Yeah, it's so tough, and especially when it moves over towards that unplayable terrain anyway, teams don't really want to go on that bottom side. But Regnum Kaya with a nice, clean win.
Silas the GOAT. When did they get Apocalypse? The music is the same for everybody, bro.
Regnum Kaya finally get their chicken dinner, and this one was hand wrapped and gifted to them right here. They got a beautiful circle, but the big difference, Max, man, between them and other teams that have been, you know, kind of gifted a zone, they do it and they get a bunch of eliminations to go home with it. So beautifully played for them, right?
This nade was crazy, bro. I have no idea how he got the nade inside.
More!
they could send it onto Aragon.
Like, how did he get that nade inside? He was almost parallel to that door.
VP were going to deny them, try and nade themselves or molly themselves, because you said it also during that game. That's something VP typically tend to do, is deny points away. But here, they try to take the fight, maybe find an extra elimination here or there on solos of Regnum, but they can't even get it against that Groza shot from Wild and Regnum.
The party breaks are hella long. Is it the party break?
The Gauntlet stage.
I mean, all I can say is it's about
Grasa.
time, right? I mean,
Wait, Chad, do we know it's a bathroom break or what?
It's like, just guys, come on.
I thought that was just production being slow.
They do end up grabbing the win. I do think maybe VP were going to try and do something about that, try and steal the win. Maybe they were counting.
I thought they're leaving the seats because they're making the freaking
one, something like that, but nah. Regnum too good for that. They're going to go and make sure that they get that win because it's so desperately needed.
I do want to ask though, Niptura, is this the win we wanted to see from Regnum Kari? What do you think on that?
No.
Exactly, because I agree.
Catch you later,
I would
7.
have preferred maybe the win coming from a play like Kara made, right? I think if they had come up, swept the north side,
pooping in the game. They don't need to go bathroom break. Same with Wolves, bro. Even Wolves doing the same thing.
Out from there, something like that.
Green needs to call Wolves and tell them to lock the F
doing
in.
exactly what they do normally, and it worked out for them. Regnum could probably take a page out of their book.
Exactly. I mean, looking at Regnum Kari, I'm not saying this was a bad game. This is just, you're gifted a circle and you use it really well. You get a bunch of eliminations, double digits, really happy about it. But it doesn't sell me yet on that potential comeback opportunity, Hodrix, right? I'm not like, oh, they'll make it top 7 this next game. For me, I still need to see a bit more for me to be sold on that potential comeback opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like the crazy high school, like high skill chicken dinner, right? That we would love to see for Regnum Kari. I just think that, you know, it's one of those situations where, yeah, you know what? You got gifted a zone. It worked out for you. But sometimes, or you've seen this happen plenty of times, Maxman, right?
Wolves playing better than expected. You think? Bro, I thought they would be in top 7.
Right?
What are you talking about?
Need that little luck to
They are not doing well, bro.
Intensity, right? Hopefully that is what we see from Regnum Kari.
Need a spark to make the bomb explode here for Regnum Kari. Right. The Turkish.
My English is the reason why Pauline doesn't want to speak in BGMI. Your English is fine, Muang.
Miramar, normally not a map that stands out for me as like the Regnum Kari map. You know what? Here they're able to get himself a
That's almost like fact.
Very happy to see it. APG, you could see they're depressed. Normally, I know I should not do this, by the way, guys.
Okay.
Because the moment I say this, they're going to start doing a comeback. But man, APG are washed right now. I'm sorry.
APG are
what is going on?
what?
Where are they? They're not playing the game. They've not even.
I agree with Maxman, bro.
I mean, it's hard to. It's hard to go against it. I
Oh,
mean,
by the way, who was saying the APG aren't trying? Did you see that push against Geek, bro?
They could easily have just drove up to that ridge line. They would have had such secure position. Instead, they like do a crazy wild outside split push onto EA and then get picked apart. That really got me just like had question marks all over my head. And then, you know, seeing this performance as well, it doesn't give me the confidence that I think we need to see from a squad like APG. So I don't know. I think that
all right, Regnum Kari and Wolves, they landed. Oh, Picado.
Might as well. Let's go for it.
I kind of hope it works. Part of me is like, I hope I can use my powers for good. But
That's right.
I don't know. I can't quite control, unfortunately. All I know is that I can't curse Indian tournaments because Marzi's the one that has all the power over there. But Niptura, looking back at these rotational maps that are coming out for some of these teams, Virtus Pro hugging that western cliffside the entire time. Clearly trying to set up a big high ground position. Unfortunately, the circle does shift away eventually. But Virtus Pro were calm, but yet super methodical in how they were approaching every single one of these circle shifts.
Yeah, I really like how they played this. They
well, when did Virtus Pro had to move? Like 7th circle?
Try and do a 2-2 split. Later on, you're about to see that now they're actually
now they have
to
move
out, spread out across the west side of zone as well, just trying to control as much of that zone as possible, and that's what I'm looking for in a team.
Interesting.
For me,
I don't know why Kara came down, bro. Kara went down to the freaking field trying to take a fight against Virtus Pro.
That zone being just what it was out in the fields made it very, very difficult.
Man, look at these leaderboards. So Regnum Kari get 20 points.
20 points,
the
19,
big standout, though, for
11,
me,
8.
game, guys, right? It's gotta be Kara. And I was trying to think, what do I say about this team? And I'm gonna use what Maxman said while we were watching this game, right? And that is, what did Kara have for breakfast? Right?
Same,
'Cause
bro.
these
I need
guys
whatever that
went
turkey
nuts
sandwich they got.
today.
I
mean,
need
they
that.
had 27 points, right? Before the day started. What is this? 3 games in a row with double, or 3 games total, right? So far with double-digit points.
Yesterday,
These guys
OG
are
had
just going
7-point
nuts,
average.
Niptera.
Today, 4-point
They really
average.
are. I
Tomorrow it's
love
gonna
to
be
see it.
1-point
They've
average,
gone
bro.
back to their original
Sad.
strategy, and it's working
Very,
so
very
well
sad.
for them. This is what I wanted to see out of OG. This is what I expected to see out of APG. Regnum Karya as well. This massive sweep around, just throwing hands all over the
Oh, I need
lobby,
to check
getting
the-
control, and then just
I need to
moving
check
on from
what my
there.
meetings
Wild
today
did
are.
his best. He still is MVP of the game, right? 5 eliminations, some really nice stuff, especially for 23 healing. So that's looking really good. Wild is big old GG over there.
Oh, it's at
I
1
wanna see,
p.m.
though, if
Okay,
they are
at least I
gonna
got
pull a
time.
DRX, right? DRX won a game. It was slightly handed to them, but they made the most of it in the next couple of games. Regnum need to do the same.
Thunder
especially
Talks
as the points are just getting
115.
further and further away
Damn,
from these leaderboard
OG
maps.
keeps going down,
Yeah,
bro.
Kara, you talked about it here, Hot Jukes. Maybe Kara looking to play catch up with Thunder Talk, and they are doing just that. 17 points away. And keep in mind, they are 17 points away from Thunder Talk, despite having only 1 chicken dinner compared to the 3 wins for Thunder Talk. This is a crazy comeback for the ages in the Gauntlet
Bro,
stage of this.
Kara is locked in, bro.
even though we've
Kara
seen
is
some slightness,
locked
especially on
the
net, the
freaking.
elimination amount
OG
they have
somehow
of
still managed to
70,
stay in top
almost
7.
tying
Yeah.
the top fragging team in this lobby is madness. Kara, if they keep this kind of momentum going, top 7, like they're done. Literally, possibly next game, depending on how things go down, Hot Jukes.
I mean, 71 points on the day, guys. Average 14 points per game. I mean, Kara are crushing it. Yeah, a comeback that, I mean, is momentous, especially for a stage as impactful as the Gauntlet. This whole roster, this whole lobby is so stacked to the teeth. I kind of want to talk about their play style though in this last match, Niptera, right? We saw Kara kind of hug that north side, and they dominated, right? We saw Poser go up against EA, and they were just going in and out, just making it work, right? How do you feel like they played that one, and how did it end, for them? I know you had some questions about it. What do you think?
Well, first of all, I loved how CEO played the anchor point up on that cliff, because he was practically unstoppable up there. No one could touch him. He had that strong of an angle. No one could go uphill towards him. So he was able to have full domination, full info, back up his team super, super effectively. I think, Max, what ended up happening, though, is they just got a little too overconfident once they were in the top 3.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying is like I don't know why they sent 2 of the players down in the open field.
That's okay with me. Just do it together. That's all I really want. I don't
Which
really
country?
care.
Turkey.
If you want to make a bad decision of sending it out in the fields, you can do it, but just commit. And you know what? Because you have the numbers together, maybe
Turkish.
you'll have a better chance of coming out on top. I think they try to do too many
Anyone
things in that
lurking,
one.
say hi, or are you guys
I think
asleep?
if they push
Exactly.
onto Regnum Kara here,
Chat.
for Kara, they do go home with a win because they
Muang
get to
is
win the
here
safety of
because
the
C
compound.
did not want to leave me alone. All tired and sleepy. C said Rex is gonna fall asleep if I leave. So C came back.
Wild. I'm so happy with Wild just performing.
Y'all
It
better
feels
start
like,
yapping.
Every player outside of just Silas, really, who is the IGL, he's still a great fragger, but every player on Regnum Kara is just Wild, Loxy, and now Z-Wolf is just the trifecta of top fraggers here in Turkey. It's great to see.
Beautiful, beautiful, man. I mean, I'll tell you one thing that isn't so great to see,
Bro,
but I want to talk about.
please
I've been kind of avoiding
start
talking
the
about it
another
all day
game.
because I don't want to curse.
I am
right?
him.
It's gotta be the Wolves, all right? Wolves
He.
have not been able to
Start
get it
back.
done today, Niptera.
My
right?
bad.
We saw,
I'm sorry,
earlier in
Muang.
this last match,
I said
a crazy
Did I
hardship
say
on
C?
them
I didn't
level,
say
right?
C,
That
right?
south,
Did I? No.
Western shift right on to the Wolves.
My
and
bad.
they weren't able to really.
He
make something of
did
it, right?
not go
What
to
do you
bed
think is going on? Like, what is going wrong with the squad? At least in your
because he wanted to.
Unfortunately, I think
You
the rest of the
did?
lobby is woken
Come
up
on,
and the
Rhythm.
Wolves
I
were
thought we
not
were friends. I thought you were in my team.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think they were. Yesterday, everybody, that first day vibe.
They are
was
waiting
like
for
everybody's
Amrit.
kind of
What the
tiptoeing around
freak
each
is
other. Yes,
Amrit,
you
bro?
get
Everybody's
aggressive,
like
but
Amrit,
You're
Amrit.
still figuring out how the rest of the lobby plays. Day 2 is when you have that information now, and you go, okay, this is how we're gonna do it.
He ain't going
And the
to bed
Wolves, I
at
think, have
8:40
just
p.m.
lagged
Hey,
behind in that aspect. They've just not been able
you
to
never know.
follow the pace of the rest of the lobby, and they're just getting left behind in the dust.
Max Band, you agree with that? You think
I
they're
would agree.
playing a
I'm
little bit
actually-
too split?
I was
maybe?
re-watching the map feed actually while Niptro was talking about Wolves just to see exactly what was going on this game, and I'm just seeing they were on a northern position, very similar to Kara actually, and they just get completely corralled by teams, fully surrounded.
Rex
and they
eating
just stay
mashed
very
aloo. No.
complacent. I think that's a point in time where you get surrounded by teams, Hot Jukes. Just send it on one team to try and at least create an exit point. And I feel like Wolves were just so hesitant for so long. They just got surrounded and completely demolished in the process. Wolves, more commitment to a play would make me happier.
Actually, it is mashed potato.
Right now, they're unfortunately, I don't want to use the word scared, but they're definitely very hesitant to make plays happen, and that is hurting them a lot in a lobby like this, where
4,957 damage.
In the grand final.
That's twice the Regnum Carrier damage.
Playstyle very closely, and you know, there's something going on, right? They're definitely in their heads, at least from my opinion, right? You see them putting themselves into good spots, but when it comes time to fight,
somehow
it doesn't seem like their
lives.
decision making is all in unison, right? You see one player looking in this direction, the other one looking in the other. We're not seeing that unified Wolves that we saw in the Americas, Neptura. So we got one more match left to go. Okay. Looking at the leaderboards, who do you think needs to get a chicken dinner right here, right now?
Honestly, OG. I think OG need a win now because they're falling down the leaderboard pretty drastically. We've not seen much for them. They need a win before we get to day 3.
Max?
I mean, OG is, of course, an obvious one because they'd yet to have a win, and they're currently in 7th position. They could slip out of top 7 for the first time if this game doesn't go their way. But I'm going to say...
Oh, what a handshake, bro.
It's happening. They're jumping up. It's top 7 o'clock here for them. It's going to go down.
Let's see. Was that the spark they needed to explode? One match left to go. One more day.
Let's go,
after
Chad.
this.
Last
Let's go
match
and take it on
of
over
the
to John
day
Allen
2.
And Blank to wrap things up.
That is
Plain
right.
path
We've got one more match to
right
play today
on the west
before we
side.
close out and head towards our 3rd and final day. Will it be the back-to-back Regnum Karya chicken dinner? Only time will tell. The plane path from La Cobreria over down towards Partona for our
La
final go around the desert this
Cobreria.
time.
It's not a horrible plane path, honestly. It's sort of similar to our previous one in the fact that it does drop off most of our teams on a edge of the map, right? So it's going to mean a lot of the eastern side of the map is going to be.
What if the map? What if the circle forms right here, Chad?
You probably want to get over there pretty quickly.
And we have a Campo Militar circle.
Location or getting towards that position of the map too early on. I think that the Regnum Karya double win does sound nice. You know, I wouldn't mind that. But again, I think that last win is so it's not luck based. It's just they did select what is probably the best compound in terms of getting a chicken dinner, and they got there early enough. So it was good identification and a good initial rotate, but from there wasn't really a massive amount to be done. And then a fairly tidy finish from Regnum Karya 2 versus the remnants of Kara as well as Virtus Pro.
Oh, hang on.
It's not hot.
I don't think it's.
It's very close.
Okay, yeah, no, it is. It is going to be a full hot drop here between APG and OG, looking to try and take the fight. Maybe could see a disengage. At the moment, the numbers advantage for APG on spot, but the regroup definitely possible. 3 players on the inside of the compound for OG. A couple of weapons found. Body armor as well for Ziol, and he's moving out, trying to get an angle here. Needs to be careful though.
Oh, okay.
Long shot. Like there is a long barrel, maybe sent his way, or is that Pumpy off in the distance coming on through? Maybe a little bit less of a danger. No, it is okay. It is the M24 for AKOP, but he gets backed off the angle with a swift shot. A lot of damage to the level 2 helmet there, but will get away with his life.
Yesterday's went pretty drastically badly for
Dang.
APG.
I thought Rufus was gonna like rotate from the outside. Oh, okay. Top is doing that. Okay. I was like, I knew somebody was gonna do it. All right, Chad. Who wins this game? Early on, hot drop in the last game of the night. APG versus OG. Team India versus Team Mongolia.
As they get a little bit closer to them. But still very thin on the ground. I think this is a disengage for both of these 2 teams. They know the circle isn't here. OG don't need to stick around on exactly this spot.
Well, APG needs to take the fight so that they can get the confidence up. But OG definitely needs to disengage.
You don't get the initial knock straight away over towards AKOP. So it's a little bit harder to push this one down, knowing that you're in a 4v3 and you can just trade off. Top taking a heck of a long distance on this one with the MG3 as well. Not the greatest of long-range weaponry.
You're confusing Rex's forehead for the moon.
I'm just trying to scout
Welcome
out.
in, SS. Welcome in.
Just about saw AKOP drop down there. And now looks to push further up. Waiting for the cross. And I think that if he does see the cross, he can confirm for the rest of the team that they can start to push up a little bit further. Make this into a 4v3.
Which team do you support? Today I'm supporting Orangutan from India.
Looking for meds right now. That's the name of the game for him.
I'm from Nepal, and Nepali team did not qualify. So I'm supporting my dear neighbors.
I mean, it's unfortunate he's not come across any yet.
Tomorrow, no, next group stage, I'm gonna support another team.
You'd hope, but
Rex's forehead falls in the dwarf planet category. Like,
he should be able to find a lot more meds on side to.
I thought there was another planet that was smaller.
A health bar, a more appetizing result towards the end of it. You can see his health bar is ticking up. So he's
hello,
using those bandages to keep himself
AWFYT.
safe.
What team do you support?
Here in Tumor
What did you have for
No
breakfast?
team wants to pull the trigger on this one, not fully. I thought, like you were saying, we're top on the outside. Maybe they were more keen for it, but no, they're kind of stuck in the mud on this. Aru, actually the counter to that opposing situation. Maybe able to chime in with the SKS as well.
Did you cheer for Nepal team?
Yeah, just looking for something on side. Do have an
I
interview
actually
with
woke up.
VP coming up shortly. We'll be talking to Aragon with 7WG. We'll hope things don't.
So
pop off
PMSL
during that
CSA was
interview.
happening around the same time.
In the meantime, we're going to stick on board. Again, if OG
So-
loses this fight, it's pretty bad for them, right?
PMSL
But
CSA is
not
also
for
3
DS,
days.
A7,
Day 1, Day
Kaya,
2, Hora
even
Esports
Wolves in
was
this
going
case
to win it.
leapfrog them and push them out
Like
the
they
top
were
7.
on the top,
Yeah, they've been
right?
very careful about this.
They got
sends
like
away in
almost
buggy.
close to 100
Top has
points in
eyes
2
on this,
days.
though.
In the day 3, they were gonna win the whole thing. Not even qualify. Top 3 teams qualify. Don't even worry about the qualify. They were like going to win. In day 3, in 6 games, they got 18 points.
Maybe he's trying to
That was
move
like
undetected and
absolutely
can't blame him.
horrendous.
But this is
Even
a
going
very
into
wide
the
range
last
from an
game,
all-through
they were
start.
gonna win the tournament. Like the whole tournament. Not even like, they were not even worried about the qualification. And they didn't qualify by 1 point. 1 point, bro. They didn't qualify by 1 point. I woke up at like freaking 5 a.m. to watch that game.
Gaming don't know what's going to hit him.
And I was sad.
See what's happening.
I really love DRX from Nepal. Yeah, DRX is good. T2K is a new team. They are better.
Crazy stuff. Aru's now, yeah,
Hora
on the
Esports
back-
and
on the back
T2K
hill.
are better this time.
Trying to actually, I don't know what he's trying to do, but
I can only imagine he's hunting for the off angle. In which case, Top's doing a great job to stay outside.
it's like, you know, like
Okay,
when,
dog got Atanki.
when a cat's like finding the perfect place to sit. Oh, hang on a minute. We'll tune back in with that in a second. With my opinions on cats. There's the shot down for Doc. That's going to be a big pick up
Oh,
onto
G
Tanky.
got down.
And he's not
Dang.
going to go much
And
further.
another.
Same for WizGod. APG winning this fight. Ooh, this is
Now
nasty stuff
Top
going
is
on
gonna
through.
shoot.
Kind of opening a broadside. Top now steps out of the trees like, right, okay, you guys having fun. I want fun too. Unleash the M249. Doesn't connect,
Damn.
but still.
Who was asking for an M249 team? There you go. There's your M249 team.
All right, last player, AK OP inside the building. He's still got Aru swinging around the outside, but this guy's deadly. Very, very deadly indeed. Not
He's
someone you
the
want to
best player.
underestimate, and they don't have players too close to him just yet. They're starting to swarm a little bit here.
Ooh.
On the zip line, okay. Styling. Just getting some points.
Imagine
in.
he is that.
Well, that was connected.
Close.
So close there on the shot for AKOP. He's the last player on the inside of this building to stand for them. That off angle. Yeah, Aru is leaving this one. AKOP now left. A lone soldier here.
Do you think he will be able to at least knock finish one of them?
Step a little bit too close, get a little bit too bold. He's watching their
Oh, no
corner.
way, he jumped
The
down.
nades are cooking as well in the off angles. He's dropping down. He's read into it. He thinks he wants a little bit more. Reposition away. Does bait the nade in. And that might be useful here.
Bro,
Top on the
he's
offhand,
trying
still have
to
worry
nade
about it.
top.
The AKOP going for that little stutter peek. Can't afford a second, though. Nose is being watched.
Oh.
Still going for that
Oh,
shot.
okay, okay. He's gonna get the first thirst too.
He's in the window. Very low HP. Will
Oh.
take down one for his efforts. And a little bit of vindication coming through for AKOP there.
He was able to get
the
that
full
1 point.
revenge.
Yeah, well, not complete. Aru
Bro,
is still alive.
AKOP is good.
Still alive out to the east side. He left. He was looking for an off angle.
I knew he
and
was
off
gonna
he
get at
goes
least one
for a
with him.
completely different angle to the game.
Took
a
one.
solo
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
result.
bathroom after that.
Circle pop blank. Just kind of blitzed us up to the north side here, as it's going to be all the way up to water treatment as we send to the north of San Martin as well. It's going to be a difficult rotate again for our teams on Miramar.
Yeah, not easy. Having around water treatment is really awkward as well because of the low ground that's available in this area. I mean, Mad Bulls take the right objective here. They go straight up towards the northern side of things, wrap back on themselves from La Cobreria. They already know this location is free and clear from where they dropped earlier, so they can just take high ground nice and early. You could play inside water treatment early on and keep things nice and simple. A lot of MG3s going on in this game. This is like Max's favorite game ever.
Absolutely, you know. What's not to love? The LMG gameplay coming on through. More bullets means more elims, right? That's how it works, pretty sure. Thunder Talk, they've certainly got one in tow. Teams yet to really break out to the hills further northwest out of water treatment, but I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time because the positions to the north of Hacienda getting really chock-a-block. Spray down for Coops, not quite connecting here as we tune in with Wolves down on the southeast side, the east of Hacienda.
Blender, chat, blender. When he comes back,
So is getting lit up here.
type him. He missed a crazy 1v4. Wait, who died?
I do love how the M249 sounds though.
Just keeps going.
Wait, there was a
It
1v4.
is pretty terrible with the 4X as displayed earlier. On Taru, didn't quite work out.
Let's see. DRX, what the
It's
freak?
not ideal. You have to
Bro,
really
DRX
be
is dead.
Very, very stable for that one to be able to connect at that sort of distance.
Wait,
DRX eliminated.
no way.
Right,
Somebody,
they're
no,
down
nobody
65
got
points.
1v4. I can see that thingy.
Maybe close enough.
Ozzy did
Well, wait,
1v4.
see,
No,
they're
he
in
did
sixth
not.
Place. You can see there's so many teams just beneath them, lurking below the surface of that seventh place bubble, desperately wanting to clamber a little bit further.
I thought somebody did 1v4 on DRX, bro. I see DRX gone.
Those 90 pointers at the end of the day.
This is something I would do. If I can get them, I will get their vehicles.
They've sort of done enough.
Oh, that was a double headshot.
More points. I think coming first place in Gauntlet's nice for all things, you know, reputation, money, etc. So I think for Thunder Talk, they'd like to hold on to that. I don't think they expected much competition, but competition has certainly arrived in the form of Kara.
They are
Another
fairly
sip.
formidable today. Not really
Stage
so much
3.
yesterday, but this is a brilliant turnaround for them.
Oh,
The
it
next
centers
circle
up.
just about to come on through. Kara, you could see there, actually going to be, I mean, I would say favored by this, but that hill to the east of water treatment is really nasty to play around. They can hold their current position though, and that might be a little bit stronger.
The zone is very, very
just
hectic.
beneath them.
Sorry, Chad, I'm yawning because
certainly
it
starting out
is
very, very strong, but
almost 8 a.m.
A
for
little bit
me.
of a downturn just before.
Don't mind this spot coming through from the Xavier. Gonna rotate on this northeast side. They do have competition here.
Oh, one's out, two out, three is not out. Holy smokes.
Regnum Kaya finding a double on the crossing. Marth has just been a monster.
Marth.
All day.
Arid March and then Kara, what's his name? The
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, either way, Regnum Kaya cut down in half. The back-to-back looking much less likely. However, they do get into water treatment and into a building, so they'll be able to survive for quite a while longer. They want to be jumping up towards 70 points here, which means 11-point game blank. And that's just got a whole lot less likely, given their position, given their lack of real presence here. OG aren't done. They chime in over towards Thunder Talk, maybe looking for another point here for Aru on the southeast side.
No, I mean, every little point counts, to be honest, but did draw the ire of Thunder Talk by doing that. You'd
Bro,
imagine they're
somehow
gonna be turning
geeks
around
are
soon
like
and taking
geeking out
shots his
now.
way. DRX getting knocked out is pretty good for OG's chances as well for tomorrow, just because having another team at 65 points dropping out early in this game means it's still
Dang, bro.
interchangeable. It's close again. Close again. So OG is down. 7th place. So DX Xavier chasing, Wolves chasing, Alpha 7's chasing. Regnum Kaya, I don't see the double win coming through now. So both predictions are kaput.
भोलि के बार रे भोलि अनुज के रे मैले उसमा त्यो टु एडिट फोल्डरमा हैन लुट ट्रक वाला हालेको छु हेर है म बिर्सिमला फेरि आज अहिले भन्नुभन्दा पहिला त्यो भोलि पोस्ट गरौँला है त Wait, I thought my internet was lagging. Bro, the commentator is cutting out. किनकि पर्सि अल्टिमेट हो हैन अनि पर्सिदेखि अल्टिमेटको 3-4 वटा कुरा आउँछ त्यो चाहिँ चाँडो पोस्ट गरिदियो भने अरु लुट ट्रक वाला अरु पनि बनाउँला Dog getting naded by King. Here comes the flush nade and oh dang, he connects the second one too. Bro, APG throwing, bro. APG throwing. I think they should increase the cents by 10% for this. Someone on your right, top. Someone on your right. GG's. Ooh, EA coming right by third party. Dang, he got smacked out of the car by someone else. Thunder Talks down to one person. Am I not hearing the sound or the sound is gone? I think the commentator sound is gone, yeah. भोलि पूजामा जान्छ बिहानै सकाउनु पर्ला हस
It's going to be enough for Thunder Talk. We'll definitely be seeing them in the that is what maybe they were expecting. They did the lion's share of their work yesterday, Blank. It was almost all done there.
It was. I think for Thunder Talk, they're absolutely fine. They had good points at the start of the day as well, and they were like, we're fit. So we could chill out a little bit now. They only really need to hit 140 points to be absolutely certain.
Dang, he not, bro. How? Look at the Mormons and
to injury there. Mormon extremely low, but just about gets the heal off, but won't protect the rest of the Wolves as they come in. 5 elims now. 1 more elim to sit even with 6th and 7th place here.
Dang, 61, 64, 64, 65, 65. Here's another fight between DX Xavier and who?
It is neck and neck with these two right now. DX Xavier seem to be in the prop. I think that might have just put them over the top there. See what more they can do. Holding out against Geekay. Admirals are chiming in as well over on that north side. It's nasty.
Oh,
news.
dang.
And they just continue to burn. Wolves. All the way down.
Geek versus DX Xavier is that fight.
You can see it's kind of, it's definitely gone the way there of DX Xavier. They're going to earn a lot of that. That should put them, yep, they're up in 5th there, which puts Wolves down in 9th, looking to try and jump up over Rex, who are on 65, 1 point ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean, Wolves, you want to go slightly further than this. Sakura is
Seed trap and bro, what are you doing, Coops? No way, bro.
But Sakura holds on strong. Slick edge like the blossom.
He just
Here goes on that off angle, keeping the Wolves alive.
Bro just gifted him the elimination. You had 3v1, bro. Why are you giving him the elimination? Come on, man.
Drawing even, so they are losing that tiebreaker with DRX and OG, which puts them still down in 9th place, so they need 1 more to jump up into that bubble. Of course, it's not the end of today that matters, it's the end of tomorrow, but it's a nice to end in 11, I'm sure. Circle closes fairly central. His team's on the north. Mad Bulls, Virtus Pro, who are going to have to move the most.
This north side of, the west side of the R8 versus GS versus Regnum Karya. That's going to be interesting.
Bulls just yet, but equally both teams are kind of formation game from one another. Virtus Pro could make the mad dash over towards what treatment? That's a possibility. It's a bit of an uncomfortable finish on the circle around where Alpha 7 is probably one of the better spots right now where they can transition to the high ground on the west or even just play out to control the eastern side.
VP getting fast knock on Mad.
And I would 100% take that chance on the fight.
They'll send up Voston immediately trying to control that ridge line.
Oh, nice knock by Flip.
To reflip, catches him.
So it's a trade. It's a 3v3. Lemon has a very good position, bro.
The pushing stage 5. You need to get him up if you want him to stay alive. I don't think they have to do it though. A really valuable pickup, and that is going to slow Virtus Pro all the way down on the approach. Flip keeping them safe for the time being, but Voston wants more. Wants another bite. And wants another go. Voston moves in forward.
Okay. Okay, Voston. Okay.
Walks around the corner and connects with Malloy this time. A flip on the inside, burns the top window, but it's the other one you need to worry about. Voston still ducks away from it and stays alive for a little longer.
It's a nasty nade you can get out from this backward window.
Oh, I thought he was going to be able to send it inside.
Gets a little bit of damage done. Flip
what up, Access? Good morning, my friend.
Out the side of VP, very aware of this one right now. Fall into that. I think he's a little bit impatient on his push, could have waited for some of the attention to be taken away. And for VP, it's kind of been the thing that slowed them down. Concerning themselves.
Okay, Milky Way got him. Flip got him.
From Milky Way takes down Tulica.
Aragon.
Back down the stairs, leaving it just one player
oh, 1v1.
In Aragon.
1v1.
Spray down, connect on the first. That's the play zone actually coming in clutch there. And the drop down leaves Mad Bulls again, just on the one player. Lemon now on the off angle versus Aragon. Trying to keep themselves together. The last player now for Xavier. They want to chime in. They want a piece. They're trying to third party the engagement, moving Levi. He's flexed other 3 players from Xavier.
And he gets third partied by Xavier.
Around to the north of Xavier. They get this fight as Virtus Pro falls.
He good. Where are they fighting?
Well done to Xavier. They hear that fight. They move up. And if you can play off from this hillside and this ridge down towards the south, you actually have a very good chance in this game. But not only that, they've cleared out so many teams now on this northern side. It's 2 total, so they know a lot of the presence.
Damn, Wolves have 6 eliminations. That's actually nice.
For their finish towards the end of this. Also, in other news, this is the first time in a while we see Xavier not with 2 players, not with 3 players, but with 4.
Who are dying to Wolves.
Look at their point on the north, though. They are split still 3-1. Paragin remaining that backstop. We'll see if they can figure out. Play back as a 4. Send after Lemon.
Matt is also a solo. We have R8. Bro, these guys aren't fighting or what? Like the guys on the west side of the circle, these guys have been sitting here for like 2 years.
We'll see what
Xavier has good spot.
Eagles getting shut down on the southeast
Lemon
side.
got good zone, but he's alone.
Last player alive for the Wolves.
All right, GS versus Regnum Karya right here. Wild. Ooh. Hello.
Terrible for the Wolves right
he
now.
Said knock knock. Who's there? A knock.
Down to the Maestro himself in Loxy.
This is good. Able to gun, but the second peak for Icon is going to work out for them. Karya eliminated. Definitely no back-to-back for them. 11th place and potentially lower could be on the cards. R8, they've heard the noise and they want to roll in towards a treatment.
I thought that nade was gonna connect. What is Kara? I want to see Kara, bro.
Down and out.
Oh, wait, he naded his own teammate? Yep, he naded his own teammate. Bro, today, this is the second time we have seen a nade on his own teammate.
Never pretty to see. Jafar around the corner, though, will take down 2. Now leaves just Prestige up. Jafar.
Nade cooking, looking to get those flushes on board. Jafar pressure back, able to confirm 1. Pops out the window, slick with it. Now, what is the outside?
1B. Jafar, come on, you can do it, buddy.
Jafar's being naughty here.
Number.
Needs to be put on the step. Ida catches him jumping in, but doesn't connect. Jafar with another. Oh my goodness me. Looking to go for a 1v4. He's put himself into the 1v1 now against Prestige. Jafar, the last player for GS, looking to survive. Has the door frame. Prestige nearly got connect onto by the DBS shot there. 2 rounds left in the chamber. A first aid now being popped. Prestige can't quite find the nerve to step in through the door frame, and I don't blame him. He's taken down everybody else. Looks for another. Has to reload now.
I thought you was gonna do it.
Prestige puts an end to the naughty business there for Jafar, but he did damage.
I have never seen such bold behavior like that. The way he was jumping windows, it was...
Bro, the commentators are ruining it.
To be quite honest with you.
DX Xavier might be able to. Wolves back to solo, man. Come on.
Very much, to be honest with you, because the case, who in the right mind jumps through those windows like that? It's such a bold strategy.
Bro waited that long to switch off when he's about to come out. Oh my
But he
days.
was just taking advantage of the fact that no one does that sort of thing. Almost a 1v4. What incredible from Jafar there. And I mean, he has stepped up multiple times in the past, but Sam, what a barn burner that play was.
I mean, he had that performance against APG very early on in the tournament. It's really...
Yeah, Kara is gonna go, bro. The way Kara is playing, they might be on the top.
The final players of RA Outry.
Better funny commentator than them. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the internet problem or something. Alpha 7 is gonna win the chicken dinner by getting Zone blessed. They're not doing anything at all.
Towards the top 7, unless Alpha 7 is able to get a big game on today and push them all the way down. But even then, I'm not so sure that they can.
I kind of get what DXA were trying to do here with PUBG on the eastern side.
I mean, hey, he might go towards the east side and go up north.
You don't try and take 3v4s. That's like not ideal. And that's exactly what DX4 finally PUBG does regroup with the rest of the teams. They're down to 3 now.
I feel like they just always have that one person stay back and everybody else just pushes.
Yeah, it's way of things, it seems. 3 players at the top of the mountain. 80, the casualty for them. Prestige still alive. He kept it together in those final moments.
Way too many solos at the last circle chat.
Taking pressure.
I thought Soulless was sitting in the car. I was like, what are you sitting? What are you doing in the car? Wake up.
Just stand towards Allfine now behind the Luke, trying to keep things pretty for the time being, but
Obscure getting Levi's.
Takes a shot from Obscure at distance. It is not the player that I expected to be saying the name of so many times from Alpha 7. I'm glad it is. He is really showing his weight in gold here for Alpha 7 throughout these. They've not had the best one of it, but he is certainly keeping them in the running.
Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam. Never mind.
Looks for Lambor. Not going to connect in response either.
That is one. What if he does 1v3 chat? Never mind, he can't.
Both pushing over now, and you've got to wonder what.
4 teams remaining. Wolves is GG's. Alpha 7. Kara with full team, and then it's 4v, 2v2.
Getting a hefty tally, but they will draw short on the approach to DX Xavier.
I mean, Dave almost felt like RA was channeling Jafar in that moment. Right. He may have been Jafar, but the spirit was near with RA for Prestige. Xavier able to hold on though. Evan starting to branch out just slightly, and lo and behold, Kara once again in a top 4 scenario. They are determined to catch up to Thunder Talk today.
I mean, they're 17 points behind. Got 5 elims, so it would need.
Bro, how long is the zone shift? Oh, 37 seconds. I was like, why are they showing the map feed when there's 37 seconds?
And the chicken dinner.
You know what is the secret code? 60 plus 7.
That's doable, right? That's easy. That's easy work. That's light loads.
It is. It is light work for them. Just a warm up. Well, I don't know. The warm around has gone. They've added too much weight to the tables. Xavier is able to find at least one over their way, but should be short order before that's picked up again. But it does give a small chance for Xavier to. They're taking a 2v4. Of course they are. I don't know why.
And oh, look at him. GG's. There goes DX Xavier. All right. Top 3 chat. Who do you think is gonna win? Wait, when did Alpha 7 lose one? What?
From the other times. They've seen it before. They'll
It's
put it
like-
to sleep. And that's a res.
It's like DXM has no limits. They just have no limits. Like, we're going to go for a 2v4, sure, and I'm going to drive in and do a flyby. Don't worry about it. Yeah, makes no sense. Anyway, Kara, Alpha 7.
Wait, are there glider in Miramar chat? Anybody know?
Badly.
Cabello able to tag on Tommaso. You'd hope he was laid very still on the deck. And then knock as well. Alpha 7 finally stopping Kara where nobody else could. There's a nade, there's a follow-up.
No, like,
spray down to
2v3
good,
chat.
But now two players to 2v3. Kara wanted to try and answer. He's out actually fairly isolated here. The next circle does close center.
The glider achievement was on Miramar too, if you remember.
There's not a really force presence from Alpha 7 towards
Oh, Kara CEO goes down, solo remaining.
14 at distance.
Finally, Alpha 7 is gonna win the game, chat. That's great.
To finish off our day today, Lewis behind the loot crate, but the only loot here is
And
going to be
GG's.
chicken dinner for Alpha 7.
GG, just like that, Alpha 7 gets the chicken dinner. Hello, goddess.
Final blow from that team, but a nice relief here for Alpha 7. I think that does get them back up into the top 7 now off the back of those 10 points.
What, chat, do you think,
look lively going
who do you
into
think is
tomorrow,
in top 7?
They definitely will be in the top 7, and unfortunately for the Wolves, that's going to push them out, despite the point that they were able to earn in the survival rankings there. Towards
OG has
the
to
end.
be.
So, yeah, I mean, too bad, so sad. I guess you get pushed out by your.
Because I think
team.
Alpha 7 definitely goes back to 7.
Former glory.
OG has fallen, bro.
Two.
Well, tomorrow is
Little
day 3.
turnaround
You never
for them.
know.
They're building very, very strong, and they moved out nicely to cover the ground around them. Quiet until the very end, but they did start to turn up the heat then.
Yeah, and it's all that matters really is just getting those points consistently. And I think Alpha 7, despite, you know, it's not been amazing, they have been putting those points here and there. I feel like it was a matter of time before we saw a good Alpha 7 game, because we know
Tomorrow they
this
have
is
to
not
do
bad
a
team.
lot more. Yeah, tomorrow they have to do a lot more.
It's definitely a team with a lot of power, a lot of legacy as well. They have had their low, so we'll hope going to be another performance like that. For now, they'll be happy. Let's head over to the desk.
That was the last game, yes. How come you wake up now, Access? How come you wake up now? I want to see the table before I go to bed. I like that. I like that. Man, I'm on the way to work. Yeah, I'm gonna take shower and I might nap for like 30 minutes.
Dinner of the tournament and their first one on
Mine starts at
Miramar,
9,
and a
so I have
much-needed
another
one
hour.
as well, Max, man. These guys just dropped out of that top 7. A chicken dinner right here is gonna pay dividends for them.
Tomorrow's
I'll
gonna
tell
be
you, we're kinda
interesting,
talking
bro.
about it in the background, right? Once I saw this circle and Alpha 7's position, I was like, they don't lose this, and I'm so glad they didn't.
I wasn't sold on the 100%
Dang.
chicken dinner opportunity for Alpha 7. I was it depends on the timing, and I'm happy to see that the timing was.
How's
literally
work,
perfect for Alpha
SS?
7. This Kara fighting the side of D Xavier with that original push. Niptera, I think it's fair to send it, just flying into Kara right
Two
there.
elimination.
Work out for them. But Alpha 7 see that as a great
4,
opportunity to
6,
just
6
wrap around the floor,
elimination.
get the off angle. Obscure in particular was the nail in the coffin for this chicken dinner.
What do you think about Kara, bro? Kara impressed me a lot. I didn't expect them to do this good.
In every fight, he was the
Bro,
tank
they
of the
were
team.
freaking
Everyone
going
else low damage,
off.
meaning it was
They are
very,
going off.
one-sided in
They
their
got
favor,
what?
and this is the Alpha
Almost
7 in
like close to
particular on Miramar
89.
Niptera
No.
that I wanted to
Yeah,
see, and
90
finally
point
they
this
delivered.
today.
Yeah,
Do you
I
think
love
they will
seeing the way
do you
that
think they can win the whole thing?
Right, you have
Kara,
a
Amir.
player on different spots of the high ground, somebody on the low ground as well, somebody coming on through. You had a wide wrap around to try and just hem in that last player, Kara, 100%. And I love to see that. That's no chances taken, just pure skill, pure game knowledge coming through to grab a win. So really nice that we could end the day with an A7 win just like that.
A7 got,
You know what
I
we're also
mean,
gonna end the
3
day with,
chickens
right?
like
Some
this.
more
Regnum Karya got
points
the similar
on the
chicken.
side
A7 got the
of
similar
Kara.
chicken.
I mean, come
DRX
on,
got the
these
same
guys
chicken.
Had, I mean, the best day of a gauntlet for sure.
Oh,
right? I mean, because this is the first
wait,
gauntlet,
they
but
they
I
had
mean,
a
it's gonna be
rework of
tough to
Fireflux?
beat
I did
Max,
not
man. I
know
mean,
that.
These guys went crazy.
Look,
no wonder they
CEO
are good.
From
They are
Kara is
good.
not MVP. I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, he has to be MVP of the day. There's absolutely no way that does not happen. We'll see, of course, later on as we go on to this ending segment for today. But of course, we're going to be checking out some highlights for this match. A lot of things happening. From
No
the
team
very
from
early
Nepal,
stages, and
no.
in particular, we have to bring it up.
Aura had a chance
APG
to
are
qualify.
able
They
to
didn't
happen,
qualify.
and this time around, APG take home the win.
Yeah, it was really nice to see because they
Catch
were
you later,
actually prepared
Muang.
for it. They
I'm
had
also
this
waiting to
wraparound
see
angle,
the
they
table.
did what they
Once
needed to
the
do, and
table
their
comes
OG
out,
were
I'm
just
gonna
like,
end this stream.
Can't do much here. We're just gonna send it as a solo. Nicely done. I love this. I mean, I don't love this for
That
randoms,
way,
but
when
that
we
was just
come
so
tomorrow,
funny.
we are
Just a
prepared.
direct line of fire of R8 as the car comes through, flying in. Ting doing the business, clutching that up for his teammate there as well. DT been a little bit quieter in the second half of the game, or second half of the day rather, but honestly, we know their points. We know they're in probably to the finals most likely here. And a lot of car shenanigans going on, but yeah, we've been talking about a few of these teams. One team I do want to talk about though, Max, is Wolves, right? Wolves been interesting.
Wolves been interesting. Just say that Wolves suck right now. They need to do better. They need to step up.
To be completely honest, it was a mess. The way they send it solo after solo, and they just give multiple 1v1s over to E-Arena. Not happy about it. I feel like this is a team that now is...
What happened, Helium? Did you already see the table?
Massive improvements we're witnessing from the entirety of this lobby for the Gauntlet stage, and right now they're falling behind. And
Wolves come back tomorrow. I hope so.
Podjukes, I know you're a big fan of this team, but as of right now, Wolves, yeah, they are definitely falling behind.
Oh, big time. I mean, something like I said, I was just looking at their fight style. They are constantly just getting split up and getting in these 1v1 situations, and that is just not where they're going to have any success at all. I mean, when you have so much experience in this lobby, everybody is playing as an absolute unit. So if you second guess yourself and you got players just kind of focusing on two different things at one time, you're not going to have a lot of success. And I'll tell you what, Neptura, one thing that I definitely noticed, right, is Doran, the IGL, getting knocked early, right? Quite a bit. How do you think that has impacted this team so far?
Good morning, CLO. How are you doing today?
Drops confidence if a team or a player consistently goes out very early, because it immediately puts you on the back end. It puts you on a defense, and it's something where it's like, listen, we gotta figure it out, because if it's a singular player, right, that goes time and time
It's
again,
the same
and
thing,
gets
right?
knocked,
They got the zone blessed
the IGL or
for
not,
like
right?
last 3 zone,
Yeah,
and
if
then
he's the
boom,
IGL, it's
easy,
the
easy
better one
win,
of the
easy
players to
chicken
go out
dinner.
early, because he can still do his job from, you know, from
Isaac
that
Khan, how are
position.
you? I'm doing
However,
great. How are you doing today?
there's something that needs to change if he keeps going out
Alpha
early.
7 with
It's either
16,
gotta be
Kara with
rotations, he's gotta be
14, bro.
splitting too far. There's
Just
something
in
that's got to be
3
rectified
games, they have what? 46 plus
Yeah,
14,
something's
60
gotta
points
change
in
up. I
3
mean, they do
games.
get
Oh my god.
8 points in this match, which is definitely better than what we've seen.
How are you
mostly
doing today? All
so
right, bro.
it's
Get out of
not
here.
The worst
I doubt
ending
7th
match,
places
man,
has a
but
big
if
gap.
we
No,
wanna
no,
see
it
them in the
doesn't.
top 7,
The only
especially with
big
how
gap
we've
you
seen a
have
lot of
is
these
top
teams
3,
perform,
and then
they're
rest
gonna
rest
have
are
to make
very
it happen,
close.
right, in the final moments.
Yeah, 8 points in PMGC, unfortunately, can only take you so far. But as of right now,
Right.
it is not enough to remain comfortably in the top 7. Though we did see on the first page of these match rankings, Ulf, I think there was only 1 elimination for 5 placement points. I still want to see more. I know I've been saying this a lot today, Neptura, for Ulf, but
They need to come out
they're
all
just
guns
getting
blazing, bro.
literally
What is this?
God-tier positions in these games. We saw on Rondo earlier today, a few times on Arango, and this game in
All
particular
right.
really stands out.
Rio
He
is
has not gifted a
the
great spot, and yet they
MVP.
don't do anything with such a good position. Unlike, for example, Carrillo, that had a central compound, and these guys were blasting. Almost 600 damage.
Right.
These guys were on fire, doing what I wanted to see Ulf do, but no, Alpha 7 were the one to stand out the most in the center of this circle.
Yeah, it really goes to show.
All right,
you know,
Chad. Here
A7
is
like,
the
hey,
final
you got a
table
compound,
before
doesn't
we come back tomorrow. So Thunder Talks on 120, Kara on 12. Yeah, so these 3 are like almost 100. 68. Dang, OG went all the way down to 10. So APG, bro, I don't know APG. But 45 is 23 points. So all of these teams still have chance. I think Thunder Talks and Kara just survives, bro. I doubt anybody is gonna kick them off of the top 7. What do you think, Chad? What do you think tomorrow? All right, Chad. Wolves and A7, bro. Don't even get me started. Wolves is W67. Oh, I thought you said. All right, Chad. If you are watching this table, who do you think is gonna finish in top 7 besides TT and Kara? Because they are almost qualified, guaranteed qualified. Do you think any of these Wolf, DRX, OG, Regnum, Karya, they can come back to the top? Anybody in the chat?
You just have to sit in it. You can do the business from there. Thundertalk still top of the leaderboard. Kara, even with that big last game, not able to surpass
Feels
him
like
just yet,
Arid
but
might
they're
drop.
pretty darn close. So I
Really?
think it's safe to say,
Bro,
guys,
Arid was
that
doing
they are
really
in the
well.
top 7 pretty comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at.
I have a feeling DRX, Regnum, Karya are gonna come up. Virtuous Pro did not have, like, they had a good first one, but I didn't think they did that well. This, like, both of these guys, DX and Virtuous Pro, these two both did not do well. So in these two places, DRX and Regnum, Karya might come up. Depends on how 5 to 7 plays. Oh, duh. That's how it is. That's how it depends on how they play.
They have a team up here. It's Alpha 7
Anyway.
from Brazil. They're popping off, and the 2 wins will
All right, chat. With that, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. With that, I'm gonna start to head towards the. I'm gonna take a shower, and then try to get a little bit rest before the work. Tomorrow, at the same time, same place, we're gonna do day 3. We'll see if I'm gonna make a thumbnail that says Orangutan in finals ? Something like that. So we'll cheer Orangutan to get to the finals. Until then, have a good day or a good night, whatever time zone you are in. Chemist out. Peace. Where's my music?